Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Exit 8 Clones Part 50. We're actually on a milestone number, I guess, at this point. 50 parts, and we're nowhere near done. As you all probably know, and if you don't know, take a look. We have played this many games and put them all on our tier list from S rank to F. But there are still all of these games to play as well. And we won't be spinning the wheel today. We usually spin the wheel for this, but when we have review keys, we just focus on those, prioritize those, obviously. Exit 8 review keys are a thing, and we have one today, but it actually results in 2 games. So I'll get into that in a little bit, and then we'll see what we have for those 2 games. After that, maybe we'll spin the wheel if we still have time. We'll see how quickly we get through them. But before we begin, if you like the video, do think about giving it a like. Maybe subscribing if you'd like to do that. Maybe coming over to Twitch if you'd like to hang out with us live, whether you want to lurk or talk. We have a lurk command for you. And of course, live talking is very appreciated, especially with Exit 8 likes. It is actually extremely helpful to have an observant audience helping you look for things. Honestly, the Exit 8 games, part of the reason we play them is because viewer participation actually does matter. They're not like Twitch integrated typically, but legitimately, if you guys help me spot something, you can actually help me win the game. So it's pretty fun. We also have a pretty cool Discord server as well, if you want to check that out. We have a coffee link if you want to help us directly monetize the content, and I very much appreciate if you might consider it, because we could use the help. We always use the help, and thank you very much if you do help. We also have a merch store as well, if you want to buy some stuff over there. Links are all in the description. We also have here today with us Chris Sobs. One of our best sleuths for X8. Glad to have you here. We also have Shika.
Why?
That was also an Eevee form, I guess.
Yes, let me spread.
And we have Crimson.
Yeah.
Yeah. How you doing today, everybody? Hope you're doing well.
Doing fine.
Lazy Sunday, hopefully.
Realized I ate all my chocolate.
Oh yeah, I have a lot of chocolate here. Actually, we had a little grocery restock. I got like 3 white chocolate, cheap chocolate bars because they're no-name brand and they're good. I got M&Ms, caramel M&Ms. I got chocolate chip cookies. So I got chocolate.
It was Lindor. That's what I got.
Oh, that's good too. A little expensive though. Also, we have a fair here too, I guess. Hello,
yeah.
fair.
Hello.
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 But
and I would like to. First, are you getting an echo?
Nope, you sound fine. You're co-streaming, right? Or co-joining.
Why, yes, I am here with the most important woman in my life. Yep.
Hello.
My mother, Dr. Idoni Lyle.
Stop it!
No.
Hello. Fair mentioned that she might want to join this time. She has been interested in our streams before, in the background. So hello, welcome.
Hello.
But so today we have a review key for I do hear an echo. Actually, you're right. I just noticed that.
Yeah,
Sorry, an echo. No, it's okay. I understand with that sort of stuff why there would be one. Yep, I do hear an echo, though. Maybe you could try to adjust the place the mic is in?
Can you put yourself on?
I'll let you sort
that.
that.
In our party does that.
Oh.
Hold on, let me pull the mic farther away.
Okay, while you do that, I will continue my intro. So, what we are playing today is, we have a review key for a game called Before Exit Gas Station. But, it's actually a sequel to Before Exit Supermarket, so I thought I'd start with that game. So we have a review key for the gas station one, but the supermarket prequel, that I do not. We just picked that up, so we're going to start with Before Exit Supermarket today. Before Exit Supermarket combines features from roguelike with walking simulator. As a supermarket employee, you clean up damaged items, wipe up stains, and turn off the lights. Your task is to close the store behind you, hoping that all tasks have been completed. This game didn't immediately seem like an X. We found this one before they even made a sequel, and we weren't sure if it was an X8-like. Though seeing that sequel, I'm pretty confident it is, because the sequel is more obviously an X8-like. I think this one is an X8-like as well. It's certainly in the same series. They both start with the same superlative title. So, It definitely makes sense to start with this one. So we're gonna do that. It does have mixed reviews, but I'm a little hopeful about this one even so because a lot of developers of X8 likes they make one lazy cash grab game and then that's it. When a developer actually bothers to make a sequel, and that sequel is actually better reviewed, it has positive reviews, and it seems like they're real reviews. When a developer makes a sequel to their X8 like, and then the sequel's better, that tells me they probably care about what they're making. And also, it just looks interesting. These environments, a supermarket and a gas station. We have seen a gas station before, and I think we may have seen a supermarket once, but these are not common environments to place a XA-like stream in, XA-like game in. So, I'm eager to see what we got here. Let's read down the page. Yeah, they released the announcement. Yeah, they also actually post announcements about their games and stuff. Like, they just seem like an active developer, so that's good. And before very good sign. It's you know, you expect it to be the baseline, but it's not sometimes, so it's good to see. In Before X Supermarket, as a supermarket employee, your job is to close the store at night. With everyone gone, your supervisor has given you a responsibility to lock up. Can you handle it? This game combines roguelike features with logical riddles and a walk-in simulator genre to create a unique experience. Play day by day to find all the assignments and remember every task before coming back home. Make sure you turn off all the lights, close all the refrigerators, and leave the questionably clean floor. But wait, is that expired yogurt? Is one letter in a neon sign not lit? Does someone leave a piece of paper behind the store counter? Your boss is extremely strict, so if even one condition is not met, you'll face the harsh reality of being fired. The pressure is on, can you handle it? The fate of your virtual job is in your hands. So yeah, if somebody just leaves a receipt on a countertop and the boss sees that, fired. This is a terrible boss, but you know...
Oh god.
The average
If
working
the phenomenon is
experience in
that
America.
minuscule, this is going to be an interesting game.
Yeah, it, also I can say we actually looked at a video of it, a gameplay video at one point. This game page is being a bit coy. There is some weird stuff that happens. I don't know how weird it gets, but we watched one video on it a long time ago when we were actually getting this game. And because some of these games have been saying the review people for a year, even a little longer than that. But basically, yeah, there are some weird things that happen. The game page is being a bit coy about it, and I'm curious to see what we run into. So, let us begin Before X Supermarket. So we are going to Omega Mart. We may well be going to Omega Mart. If I recall correctly, isn't Omega Mart the actual real supermarket that existed as like a kind of a theme park store? Is that really
It's
weird?
an
Art installation or whatever.
It's an art
Yeah.
installation that they turned into a theme park in Vegas, I believe.
Yeah. Okay, this intro already looks good. Like, it's just panned down, and yeah, it has good presentation. Also, the mixed reviews on this game basically kind of say, like, it's good, but it has some problems, so, like, that's honestly fine. Like, it sounds reasonable. Okay, I do notice that it's a little janky up performance. That's okay. That's pretty normal, honestly. So let's turn off the grain. That would probably help. Glad they have that as an option. Let's put the quality to medium and leave it full screen. Let's see how that feels. Okay. Well, it seems totally alright for the moment. Is it loud?
Yes.
I feel like it's a little loud. Actually, that's one of the reasons the VCs are useful, because I can always just compare to your guys' voices.
Meow!
Meow.
Wait.
That's the thing that they, that's
Oh!
the brand.
It only applies when I when I leave. Okay. I can't adjust it. It doesn't adjust live. You have to like leave first. Okay. That's
If
a
I
little
remember, I think the first Omega Mart was like in Georgia or something.
That
yeah,
volume
the
seems
people,
sensible. What do you guys think about that?
people that made that art installation has made many others.
Much better.
Yeah, isn't it a group? They have like a name. I don't remember.
Meow Wolf.
Meow? Oh, they're a cat. Okay, got it.
Meow Wolf. They literally picked two random names out of a hat.
Oh, you know a fair bit about them. I think we've seen their videos before, but we haven't really focused on that much. So. Also, I appreciate you can turn off. There's like good options here. Like, it's not a ton. Would prefer a few more, but it's not bad. So, let's go ahead and start a new game. see how this goes. Day 1. How's it running? What's funny is that, like, you guys, you know how it's not 60 FPS for you guys? It's not for me either, weirdly. I guess it's fine. Let me,
It's slightly chugging, but it's
Oh,
okay.
I'm sorry. I selected 40 FPS. That's 40 FPS? Sometimes we get to select 30. I've never seen 40. Huh. Oh, I see. I went. I was at. It released. It started at 30 for some reason, and then I hit right once, thinking it would go to 60, because that's usually what this always does when we have an FPS limit. It goes 30, 60. So I only pressed it once. That's why we have 40, because it goes in 10 increments. I've never seen that before. All right, let's do 60. Oh yeah. There we go. It's fine now.
Omega Mart.
Very brightly colored retail.
That is quite for a warehouse back area. Oh, this is the boss, Takashi, boss of the month. He does look like he's gonna punch you or something.
How are you, Angie?
Customer of the month is apparently Cindy. They caught her with his photo when she was not expecting it.
I like the random bubble.
Employee of the month? Nothing. Nothing yet. Okay, good. This has good. This kind of feels a little cappy, a little silly in a good way.
Hey, yo, box.
There's a lady here. Maybe it's a girlfriend. There's a bunch of exit signs. We need to put them up. There's some boxes just laying around for some reason. Pretty sure that's not
customer of the month. There is none.
Okay, so E to pick up, right click to drop. Okay, there's a. This is not a traditional exit, like exactly lights. Oh my! Oh wow, that was. Oh, it's so dark. I can't see.
Oh, I don't like that.
Well, it's realistic.
Okay, do you notice how like the world glitches for a second when I did that?
Yeah,
I think for a brief second, when the lights are flickering on or off, we can see every light regardless of walls. I think that's what's going on.
I think so.
I think we just see through all the walls,
I think
see every
the
light.
I think the lighting might be a bit baked into some things.
Honestly, if it's glitching out because of baked-in lighting, then I'll accept that, because that's probably good performance to bake in the lighting. So, trash. Go to trash to outside dumpster, or to this dumpster. Did we just have the dumpster back here? I thought I would put that outside.
I
Okay.
the dumpster inside.
Yeah, you know how this place is gonna stink, but all right. All right, let's have a look around. I don't really. Oh, yep. There's the main store over there. Okay. And what's out here? Oh, I left. Uh-oh.
The void.
I think I left too early. Uh-oh, first right. No, okay, at this point I may as well just... Never mind, it's missed 16, tip for the boss. The last one turns off the light. Okay, well, let me just exit, because I don't want to start with a warning. That seems like a bad idea. Hello, Bolt. How you doing? So, okay, do not leave until you're ready to leave, I guess.
This looks like it's going to be a bit more complicated.
Oh, yeah.
Just a bit.
Just a tiny bit.
Oh, I can't open push to open doors. That's too bad. At least not that one. Okay, let's have a walk around then. So we have stuff. A lot of stuff. We got some freedom burgers. Okay, it's US apparently. That just immediately tells you. You wouldn't put vanilla ice cream and milk in the same. It's either too warm for the. It's either too cold for the milk, it'll freeze, or it's too warm for the ice cream and it'll melt.
Yeah, why?
Victory noodles. Wow. Okay.
Victory noodles.
Sounds about right.
Enslaver
Wait, what's that above
burger?
the noodle?
Let's see above. Holy cow! Dairy products. That's a freaking. That's not a gallon of milk. That's like 2 gallons of milk.
Like, yeah, that's like 2.
That's
That's
a
a lot of
gasoline
milk.
tank.
That's a gallon.
No, it says 1 gallon. I don't believe that. It looks huge.
I mean,
Yeah,
cut a giant chunk out of it.
I don't know why, it feels like a bleach bottle for me.
Yeah, I thought it was a bleach bottle too.
Yeah, you're right. That isn't literally a bleach bottle. Wow. There's a lot of fun things to look
Get
at.
those confused.
The organization of the store, though, because, like, oh, you want some milk? We'll just go to this this cooler, or, this cooler, or this cooler, or this one here, or, this one here. Like, it's just so spread out.
I mean, I
Oh,
guess it could
God.
be worse. It could be that gallon of Elmer's glue that looks exactly like a milk jug.
Rage fit.
When they inevitably switch things around to make people walk around the whole store and try to show them, hey, look at all this other stuff you can buy. Oh, it's gonna be a nightmare.
Oh, God, I could open it. I
Yay.
could open every single one of these. Alright, got it.
Oh boy.
Just using the interactions to clue myself in on what I might have to do. Well, I know I have to empty these. Well, not that one, I guess. Carts. Is there like a checklist somewhere where I can check what I need to do? I assume there is.
I can already tell this is gonna be asking a
No, it's a
Bit
supermarket
too
job. They
much.
expect you to know everything already.
Well, I know that. Like, I can intuit something. Hmm. There.
I mean, it's going for the real, authentic, minimum wage worker feel.
I like how I get to drive it. Like, it does drive like a car for a second. Yeah, so the XA like vibes are a little weaker on this one technically, but it still has that same thorough line of I need to make sure everything's in place. Like, part of it's just tidying up, but there is going to be other random stuff happening I gotta be careful about. It's like, I guess what effectively is, it's a game that starts out as just, oh, tidy things up, but then it starts introducing some weirder things in, and then I have to still tidy up with that. So it's like an augment to the gameplay at that point. So it still has X8-like behavior, it just mixes that with also having to... Whoa, I just walked over the wire mounts. It's okay. Okay, relax.
It's normal corporate America. Your minimum wage employees still have to work, even if there's a serial killer in the back of the store.
So many people left their carts. Why are there so many of these? Oh no, this game could basically just be Tucker works his first job.
You know, I'm gonna be honest.
It seems
this is
better than
too
my first job.
realistic.
That's a nice looking supermarket.
No, but those shopping carts being left out everywhere, yeah, it's too realistic.
It's also not the
Yeah.
hugest supermarket, so yeah, it is unfortunately, isn't it? It's not the hugest supermarket though, so I feel like it'd be a little easier to stock it and stuff than like Walmart.
It looks a bit bigger than an Aldi.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but when I started this time, there were no boxes on the ground. So wait, is there a randomized element?
Oh
Yeah,
no!
Said there's gonna be random
Ooh, interesting.
elements to it.
So this time there's no boxes to clean up, I think. They're all just fine. There was a lot of carts instead. Okay. I don't actually know what the rules are completely, but I'll figure what.
No, you probably
Well,
gotta turn
there's
off the
Job
lights
simulator,
before you leave.
exactly.
Yeah,
Obviously.
That's
Yeah.
pretty accurate, not knowing what the rules and stuff are. You just get dropped into the job and told, do everything you need to do without being told
Do
what you
the
need to do.
thing!
See what I can interact with.
Truly do the thing.
Do the thing. Oh wait,
Julie,
wait,
do the thing.
wait. Here. Yeah, okay, there we go. I didn't see these before. Here. Turn off all the lights, close all the doors, open all the doors. Turn the plate, make sure it's all cleaned up. Shopping carts, trash, exit the store. Days till promotion, 1. How do I close this menu? Oh, yeah, right click, okay. Days till promotion, 1, 7. I guess I have to do 7. Finish scenarios, 20. Okay, the scenarios have to be the actual anomalies. So, okay. Yeah, it just says carts and trash. And, of course, all the other stuff it says. But
That's all
carts and trash
for
for
it,
stuff I
turn
got.
off the
Lights.
For the stuff I have to find, carts and trash. Oh, I can go in there. Oh. This is literally so nice, though, like, having these, like, hedges outside the windows like that and stuff. It's a very nice, kind of clean supermarket.
I am
Yeah, it
waiting
looks like
for
slightly bigger than an
You
Aldi.
missed the card in the men's bathroom.
Does this count as closing doors? I better not risk it. Also, it
And
says
then
to take out the
close it
trash,
to
but I can't seem to interact with the trashes, so...
It
I don't know.
seemed to have like
Maybe
a
once they're
bell
full?
line on the thing, so
I guess they're just not
only
full.
when they're full, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I guess I gotta find
So I
full
guess you have to
ones.
throw away things first.
I'm sure that it could be... Clean the toilets could definitely be one of them, though. It is, you know... Oh, wait,
Wait a minute, what's the
wait.
difference between the men's and women's room? I didn't see any urinals in the
The
men's room.
smell.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Possibly.
But yeah, I guess urinals are optional, technically. You don't have to have them in a...
Yeah. Some places just keep out and don't get them.
I'd argue that... I mean, Charm did work at Walmart for a while, so... I think...
Oh god.
Yeah, yeah, was janitor
Uh-huh.
stuff, so including bathroom. Bathroom was the worst part of the job, definitely.
Uh-huh.
There were some
Yeah.
horror stories.
I'm
Yeah.
very lucky.
Yeah.
I've done janitorial even, but I've never had to really do serious bathroom stuff.
Same here.
Once you have, you learn that, yeah, it's not fun when you do it for a public bathroom. Okay, those close after. I'm taking very seriously the close all doors, making sure those close too. They're not really doors, but kind of are. I don't think there's any trash that needs interact. I assume that there's going to be a way to tell. I'm pressing E on each one just to be safe, but they all look just normal, so... I guess we should keep track of where all the trash is. There's quite a few... There's kind of around the perimeter, which makes sense. Oh, there's this one here. I don't need to make sure not to miss this guy. He's not on perimeter.
I'm just waiting for some random product to be out of place in one of the aisles.
Oh, I can jump that. That's good. It says I need to do that. So now now it closes the store.
What about the...
That's usually like the first thing you're supposed to do, but
It's fine. They didn't say how to do it. Well, okay, they did list it number 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess they did list in order, but we're gonna ignore that.
It's enough for green chair.
Okay, let's see. Oh, yep, there is a light switch.
Oh, like on the
We were talking about
the velvet rope.
Yeah.
Okay, just see when it turns on and off. All right, just this little section. Got it.
Not the chairs.
There's kind of a mess on this desk, but I assume that that's fine.
There's a lot of exits.
Wait, there's just an available light switch just mind you, next to the doors lead to the employee area, but not in the employee area, it's still the customer area. So some kid just come over here and be like, ha! And just turn off the whole store for everybody while they're shopping.
yep.
Oh, I'd hate that.
You know some kid would play around with that.
I've seen stores that have that, and yeah, they do that.
I find it a little unnerving that the one thing that's still lit up in the store is that. I assume I can't turn that off, but...
They only most vending machines, their lights only turn off if they're unplugged.
Yeah. I don't think I was told them. Okay, so I think I've closed all the doors, and I'm pretty sure I got all the lights. Oh! I think there's a way to tell. When every light is off, I pull out the flashlight. That happened automatically, so... Okay, so
That's right, you did that before.
Yeah, because I didn't have a flashlight before. I definitely checked that when the room was dark before. So I think flashlight on means all lights are off, so that's a good checker. Okay. Did I miss anything? This game does have that problem where you literally can't see anything with a flashlight. Lights off, close doors, turn off, turn the plate, make sure it's all cleaned up. I think I'm good. I just need to, I think
you're good.
I think we're good. We just go out and close the store on our way out. Oh, no, close our day on our way out. Okay, never mind. I think I can't technically that door. Okay, let's look around. Okay, the boss does not seem to be here. He is not stalking us, so I guess we did it right.
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah, cool.
Why is the lights back on?
Oh,
Why is the
Dark
light?
Pickup.
Why is the lights back on?
That cutscene showed the lights back on.
Oh, you're kind.
I think that was
you're
just
right.
a loading screen.
Well, I think it was just loading screen. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Well, why are the lights off now is a better question. Yeah, it's day 2. It technically shouldn't be... Let me turn the lights back on so I can work. That was weird. And the door's open. I didn't do that. Let's see.
Well, interesting.
Same rules.
So what the hell are we supposed to do when we find an anomaly?
Tidy up around it?
Yep.
Tidy up
It seems to
around.
be. Yeah, it
Try not
seems to
to
be more
stab.
of. Yeah, you need to just do your job still.
I mean, just like, I mean, that's fairly realistic, right? If you work retail and it's like something extraordinary happens, the boss is like, you still need to work. Like, you know? I don't know why all the lights are off right now. It's kind of strange.
All the lights are off and all the doors are open.
Except for the bathroom doors, which I think that means the bathroom doors don't count. I will still count them, just didn't say so.
Just in case.
Oh, I just have my flashlight naturally on now, so I guess I can't use the flashlight to check. Unless there's some way to turn it off.
Our flashlight is always on, so whenever we get really up close to something, it's gonna be glared out of existence.
Yeah, that too. That's also gonna be a problem. That's an engine problem, really. I don't know which engine they're using, but it's probably both Unity and Unreal do this with the flashlights if you have the wrong type.
Don't forget the light.
Did I forget the light? Oh, I did forget the light. I thought I hit the switch, but again, the glare. I gotta listen for that click. Okay. Beer with me! No pint intended. What? I feel like there's a pun there, but it's also really done poorly, so I'm not sure.
Oh, bear with me.
Bear with me, no pun intended.
Shash beer, the only thing worth drinking. Chuck it down like your life depends on it. Oh, that doesn't sound like... That doesn't sound very... That
that's
doesn't sound
a,
like proper moderation.
Interesting advertisement.
The dark side since 1864. Oh, I didn't know. if being a Sith Lord could be advertised like an artisanal cafe. Alright.
Heck yeah.
I clean everything. Oh, okay. That sounds a little bit ominous, actually.
I clean everything.
Everything, even the crime scenes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking immediately when I saw that. Coal wine. Drink like your future... Dark like your future, bitter like your life. Wow. Wow, coal wine.
Wow.
Too bad that's not on a boxed wine. If that was on a boxed
I
wine,
would
it'd be
love
even better.
that.
By cuteness. Yes, please subscribe, by the way.
Bye, Tucker.
Original
We've already
Italian.
got 2 cats and a ferret. I don't think we could afford to feed a Tucker.
Ultima Cena.
Okay, I don't see anything wrong with the store. This is the thing that's kind of weird. Like, what am I supposed to do?
But that's like a...
What about the open side?
That's literally the only thing I could do. I don't see anything else wrong.
That's wrong.
What's wrong?
The sign you just flipped.
Oh yeah, I
No,
mean,
it's supposed to say closed.
oh yes, I mean,
On the inside?
No, so we just flipped it.
it's supposed to say closed on the outside, which it does because it says open now here. So
Speaking
It's
of
the right way
ferrets,
around.
ours have woken up.
I had to think about that too. Don't worry. But yeah, I'm just like, there's no trash. As far as I can tell, trash is fine.
Also,
Shopping
is that
carts.
spaghetti ad is just like you're less to me or something?
What, you mean the Italian or whatever they're doing, or the...
Yeah, the last scena. So like, is the last your yeah.
Is
Something
that
food.
is that possible to say you're less to me? Like you're insignificant?
Yeah, no, like after you eat that, you're gonna die.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
no, it's not
last
good. The
meal.
last
Oh.
meal, last meal. Oh no. Also, Sneezer chocolate bar, sweet taste of life. Sneezer?
Sneezer.
Sneezer.
Do 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 do.
You mix the allergy powder into the cocoa powder.
Oh no.
Ew.
Sneezer, aka Weezer.
I don't think there's a dry dog food happy hour. That's a very bundled up duck. Dry cat food. Complete feline food. Okay.
God, I can't
Doubt
imagine
it.
how much time it must have taken to do all of these textures.
Dragon treat. Fix. Wait, what does that say?
Okay.
All the victims were incapacitated in a friendly manner. It says what?
What?
I'd like to zoom in, but I don't know if that's a function. Let me check.
Oh, these are great.
No, there's a
Oh.
throw button for right. Yeah, okay, I did that.
Yeah, it's throw shit in the trap.
I can turn the graphic quality back up, but
There is a flash.
What about victims?
oh yeah, there's just like a blood stain there. I don't. And there's like a hand. It's very cute
What?
dragon that killed people apparently.
What the heck?
I don't. I guess
What
you
is
know.
it?
I like how
Green?
that implies they have a pet food aisle for, and they include dragon food.
Dragon food for those that murder everyone.
Like I said, it's Soylent Green, the dragon food.
Brownish disposable diapers.
Oh my god.
I mean, sure, why not? They're gonna turn that color anyways.
Do they have a dress store or fluff store?
There's a lot of fun little details to these. I don't know if these are like, not sure if acid pack, but I feel like they just made these possibly.
This doesn't seem like Acid Pack. It seems a little unhinged for most Acid Pack.
Yeah, that too. Like it feels a little bit like some of the stuff is a little. Also, like some stuff is just trying to be ominous too. Like so,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they made it themselves, or at the very least, they like doctored stuff so it would work for it. But yeah, I'm a little confused why the store had so little to do. But all right, I guess we're good. I can't find anything wrong, so they turn off lights in this yet. And that should...
Maybe what's weird only exists when it's dark.
Yeah, it was weird that things
Whoa.
started dark, so I had to turn lights on and check. But I guess I don't think. Did I forget anything? I don't think I did.
Did you check all the garbage?
Yeah, I think so. And again, didn't seem to have anything going on. I would expect something, but yeah. As far as I can tell, it was just that the lights were on and lights are all off and doors were all open. I guess I had to close all the doors. I guess that was a thing I had to do too.
Yeah.
I guess that's it. Did the music did the music immediately turn off last time I turned off all the lights? Because I don't remember. Did it do that? Okay. Alright. Let's see if I'm good. Because I couldn't figure out... Yeah, I guess so. I guess I was just giving it an easy one. Whoop.
I hope this isn't a high vanilla ratio.
Oh, okay.
Listen, we need some
Hope
chocolate.
not.
So I
They're just
make sure
box.
I just realized
I
they
forgot
don't
they're all
they don't
very-
mention the boxes, but it's pretty obvious that the boxes should be cleaned up. They actually don't mention it on the sheet though. Though if you got any sort of okay, if you can't figure that out, then you probably should be cleaning your house right now. Like if you can't figure out something basic like this, yeah. Granted, I don't know if it should be put anywhere specifically.
I spent a good part of today doing that.
Same here.
Most of my day was spent shopping.
Oh no, what is going on here? Okay, truck delivery
Oh,
did not
no,
understand.
boxes!
Truck delivery did not understand what was
No.
going on.
They said
wonder
to
if this is
just
one of the
leave it there.
They
well,
got the
wait.
new guy to do the boxes.
So these are scenarios. We're going through. I bet they're presets. Then they're presets. They're not randomized. It's random which one we'll get, but they're still preset scenarios. So we have the weird. Everything's dark and the doors are all open right off the bat. Okay, anyways, and then we had the very first one was like really normal, where it's just okay, just gotta clean up. Like, oh no, I guess it was an anomaly that there were so many shopping carts I had to clean up specifically, because that was like the whole job. It was shopping carts. And now this day it's, oh, there's boxes everywhere. I like how if I bump something to a physical object, like my box goes, what? Oh, that's totally clipping. That's actually kind of smart. It looks a little weird, but it's better than something clipping through it. Unfortunately, these boxes are heavy, so give me a sec.
Yep. Gonna be dragging those for a little bit.
Well, I'm just saying, it
They're
could have been
heavy
some
and
kind of
they don't
acid
got
pack if
any
someone made it and had
things
fun with it. I think what's likely is he probably mixed... It's possible that maybe some of this was acid pack, but then he changed some stuff to make it, you know, thematic with his game. Which would be a smart way of doing it. Yeah, the ads are pretty fantastic. I should probably read more of them. Let's see, is there anything funny? Magic Bleach. Regular Bleach.
Magic
Attack on
Bleach.
Germs. Yeah, some of it's just okay. That exists, but that's why that's why the joke ones are better. If everything was a joke, it would be kind of silly.
Oh
so you have to
god,
kind
it
of
really
look for it.
is. It really is Meow Wolf.
Did they just say every joke is so? Yes,
No?
yes they did. I just didn't hear this.
Wait.
Dark chocolate. Tit for tat chocolate bars.
Okay.
The dark side. They like dark chocolate here.
Dark chocolate's good if it's done right.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like 70, 80 or more cocoa.
So fluff peanut butter and jelly cookie. Well, that sounds kind of nice, actually.
No, I didn't say the assets are Meow Wolf. I said the assets remind me of Meow Wolf.
Nuts Kitty Cashew. What a weird brand choice for nuts. Okay.
That's kitty, huh?
Like how Meow
Very
Wolf has
random.
for the Omega Mart cat like tattooed chicken.
Yeah, they're not from Meow Wolf,
Cat,
but they
cat
make...
tattooed chicken?
they're not nearly as
Yes,
weird
they
as
have
Meow
tattooed
Wolf, though.
chicken.
They're not as weird as Meow Wolf, though. Meow Wolf is a lot stranger. Though we may get there eventually with this game. We'll see. I'll put it this way.
They
Lion
also
Share
have
Fruit
grape
Rings.
flavored ice cream.
Oh, it has goodies. It's a box. You know, I miss... Like, we missed when cereal had things you got in the cereal bag. Why did they stop doing that? The world has become less fun.
Oh.
It's unfortunate.
You know, advertising law of the children.
I mean, it's just toys, though. That's not really an advertisement, it's a toy.
Choking hazards.
I mean, I eat Kinder Eggs, but apparently that's banned for you guys.
Well, they're not banned anymore.
But
I think we're good on carts. What?
If I remember, Meow Wolf actually had the Omega Mart have some lore.
I mean, with how weird it is, that makes sense. I can't move this, but I feel like I should. There's gonna be a box in one of these toilets, that's what I'm expecting.
Always.
Always?
Listen, sometimes the box needs privacy as well.
I'm trying to think of a pun, I can't.
Bang.
Okay, that section's done.
Yeah, I think the one in Las Vegas had like the whole entire parallel universe thing.
Huh. I'm more worried about something pop out. Yeah, I feel like that is a place where something scared could happen.
I mean, that's a common trope in horror games.
Yeah. Alright, I don't think I've left any boxes around. Okay, I think we're done. Oh wait.
yeah, they like.
Alright, oh, don't forget this door. That door could get you too.
Don't forget the lights that right there either.
Right. It's kind of hard to tell if they're on or not. They're like weirdly dim.
Yeah.
Okay, we're done.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
got
what?
light.
You forgot the light.
Oh, the last light! I forgot the last light. Oh no.
Yeah, I couldn't let you correct because it was literally delay.
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 Boss.
Oh.
Whoops.
Discount Mr. Miyagi.
Well, at least it's a warning. I can. Oh, I have to. Yeah. Do I have to? Wait, I have to redo the day. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's the same day? Is it literally the same?
Oh
Okay.
no.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bit of a shame, but fair
I'm sure
enough.
good carry.
If it is the same day, though, I can just not worry about. Just turn off the lights and
You
not
can
worry
just
about
speed run it.
checking the bathrooms. Oh no, that was the wrong door!
What the heck?
I mistook it for the wrong double door. I was. You said speed run, so I started rushing.
What the? You're.
Oh no! Oh no! He's saying take a hike. The plate should be turned. What does that mean? That's so sad. I got fired.
We get fired after
Wait.
our first warning? Jeez.
I was wondering how many
That's
warnings
the
there were. I
second.
guess we found out.
I just realized.
Okay.
Is it referring to the plates? Are the plates the boxes?
Let me just open the door so I can obviously know I'm going the wrong
God,
way.
That's right, Japlish.
No, it's the plate is the plate in the front. That's true.
No.
Oh.
Oh, I have
Oh, the
a
sign in the front.
Oh, the
Why are they
sign-
referring to
Oh,
a
yes.
closed sign at the plate?
And now we've got
English.
a mop thing.
Yeah, I can
Oh, look,
wheel
the-
that out. I will do that in a
Oh
second.
no, are we?
Bathrooms.
We have to redo the. Don't tell me we have to go and refill the toilet paper.
It looks like it's a bathroom job. Yeah. Oh. Oh no. Do I Oh, this is trash, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Ah,
There's like a trash can.
Why is it?
How many trash to fill up a trash can?
Well, it's also been sitting out.
Oh, it's stinky.
I-
There's a faint stink line that lets you know that you need to take out the trash.
3.
Okay. And I'm guessing I can't just... Oh, I can. That's nice. It would probably be less efficient than using a trash can, but...
Now, do you have to specifically replace the garbage bags?
It didn't tell me to do that, but maybe. I don't see any trash bags, so... Not even on this either.
Yeah, you
Oh.
might be getting in trouble for doing that, as yeah, some places, get pissed if you don't have your trash in a bag.
I just realized that this has a trash bag, so I should be going around with this. And, I guess we'll see if the boss notices that.
Or
What's that?
who is using all these products in store?
It's actually hard to look
You
around for
would-
the trash while actually driving the thing, because I can't look up and down. Yeah, there's a lot of...
You would be surprised how many people just do that kind of thing.
Why did that have such a sensitive E prompt? It really did. Technically, shouldn't I be technically grabbing these items and not, instead of throwing them away, shouldn't I be, like, getting their UPC numbers and reporting lost inventory, technically? I assume these weren't bought.
Yeah, it looks like what we're looking at is what's called the shrink.
I'm a little concerned about the fact that the only sign of a full trash can is a stink line that may or may not be visible depending on the angle I'm looking at the trash can. I think these are all actually empty, though. I think this particular... I kind of understand the scenarios present you with, like, a particular challenge, and then that's, like, the thing to do. It's usually not mixed up with other things, I notice. Not too much.
I can see this as being very meditative.
I suppose, but for an
Kill time.
Exit 8, this looks more like a job simulator.
It really does.
Yeah, it's more of a job simulator
Wait,
than
do you
X8.
like the game?
It's It's still technically, in my opinion, both, but I can see why you're saying that.
There's a game for almost everything these days.
So
They don't really seem like they need to be restocked.
Yes,
I like the slowing toilet paper.
Probably.
I don't think I have to
Guess the
restock. I
toilet
think.
paper rolls. Ah, yes, of course, we are a ghost when it comes to mirrors, because who wants to render in a player model when we're never going to see it?
Vampires.
The prompts are really annoying. The prompts are really annoying sometimes.
Why have a working mirror if you're not going to have a player model?
Okay, light off. Oh, check trash? No. Okay. Yeah, there's
And
a lot of
also
games that have
liqueurs.
reflective mirrors, but no player model. There's a lot of games that play like that. What's that?
Just random ramblings made me like a... Where did folklore came with like a vampires can see in the mirror? Like Shifa.
I'm assuming that a lot of those things are like from the days where people believe those things are real, so they tried to find something they could latch onto to feel safer, right? So,
Actually, I know why.
Yeah?
Because in the past, the mirrors used to have their backs lined with silver.
Oh!
Oh!
Yep.
That makes a lot of sense.
You didn't know that?
I had
That
no,
the reason you
no
can't see
idea.
vampires is because in the past mirrors were backed with silver.
That I had never thought of. That is extremely clever.
Wait, why were they backed with
Since
silver?
you guys-
That's so expensive.
You guys just figured something
Silver
out
is
that
reflective.
a Harvard graduate didn't know.
Oh.
It's really thin.
Oh, that kind of makes sense, actually. Yeah, because it is reflective. Real reflective.
Yeah.
You see in old mirrors that sort of black along the... That is the silvering.
The tarnish.
Yep. No, it's just gotten completely scraped off, usually.
Oh.
Aha.
Yeah.
I'm real worried about missing a trash. They're not
Able to
huge.
see in modern mirrors.
Let's see.
Bounce the entire thing with tarnish.
Anything else?
Oh, so it's protected by the glass.
Yeah.
I think I found all the
I
trash.
think it was probably something like electric.
Do I have to empty this thing's trash? It seems kind of like an infinite trash, I notice. Let's see.
Oh.
I mean, maybe?
There do be like a exit way trash area.
Wonder if I get fired for driving the cart outside. But yeah, I can't seem to select it though.
That's fair.
I guess I'm good then.
Don't forget to close the door, turn off lights.
Let's park it there. That seems better. Something about OSHA compliance. Right. Okay. When the music turns off, I know I've turned off all the lights. That much I know. Okay. Anything
you
I'm
really?
missing? What?
Did you turn off the lights in the like the merging place?
Yes.
You turn
Okay.
them off at the
Yeah.
bathrooms?
Yes.
Pretty
And the
sure.
bathrooms are yeah.
I like to double check the bathroom, so I'm good on that. Okay. I got the plates? Yeah, I got the plate. Okay. Are we good? What I do wrong?
What?
What?
Number of items missed 1. Except for the boss, the garbage can need a trash bag to function properly. Oh!
Oh, 190.
And if I
I
hadn't
was
bothered putting
right.
trash into the trash can, I wouldn't have needed to do that. I don't think there were trash bags around. Did you guys see any trash bags? I didn't see any.
It must have
I
been
think
somewhere
I
on
saw the
cart.
rolls.
It must have been
Yeah.
somewhere in the cart.
Gator
Yeah,
were
it
in
was
day
on the
one.
cart.
Oh, so the cart had some trash bags. Okay. What's sad is that if I had just used the cart, to pick up all the trash, I wouldn't need a trash bag. So take it. Also, it's better if you get a more on day 1. It's better just to restart.
Yeah.
Maybe
Fair enough.
Darn.
I'm just gonna leave that door closed. What? I don't need to mess with that one.
Does he need to have the pallets lined up?
No,
Well,
pallets.
I got some things I need to do.
Okay.
I might show back up later.
Okay.
Okay, Commission.
See ya.
See you later.
Take care.
See you later.
There's a few important rules we can take from this, though. If I don't see the cart, then I don't have to deal with trash, and I don't have to deal with toilet paper.
Uh-huh.
Well, yeah, because there's no way to refill the trash cans if there isn't garbage bags available. And so if the cart's not there, I don't have garbage bags, so there's not going to be any garbage to refill. Store's closed. Store's closed. Store's no.
Yes,
Store's closed.
Not now.
Store's closed. The store is. Where are you going? No, you can't just get the ice cream you needed last minute. Okay, what are you? No, you can't.
I think she's asleep.
You can't do
Of course
this.
this is
Oh, she
happening
keeps going. Oof. Oh, you wanna fight over? I mean, this does seem pretty normal for retail. Oof.
I want dinner.
Security. I have the security. I don't know what to do. Oh.
Why does she have a very deep voice?
I think if I punch her, she gives oof each time. I'm gonna teach her a
Wait,
lesson
you're
till she gets
actually
out of here. Nope, you gotta go.
We're actually
Ah.
eating our dinner.
I don't know how to get rid of her. She's if I kept interacting.
Is there any way to just call the police? Jokes.
We have a crazy lady.
Yeah, maybe you need to like change the sign to open and they try to push it.
Oh, wait, change it to open, but wouldn't that make her just encouraged to stay?
No, like you change it to open the door, like, kind of for you. I don't know.
I
I
don't
don't
understand the
know.
logic. I don't understand your
Like
logic.
Basically, like they maybe the door auto locks itself.
Also, I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
But
once you turn the sign to close, you actually can't interact with it anymore. I noticed that earlier.
Fair.
So, I have another hunch as to what I could do. Maybe where'd she go?
It seems maybe the way you interact with her also changes the way she goes.
Yeah, but where is she?
I know. She's appeared.
Stop disappearing.
Okay. Okay.
Check the bathrooms just one last time.
That's so tedious, but okay.
The woman's bathroom, I don't know. Yeah, yeah, fun.
Maybe she left on her own. I don't.
I guess so. Oh,
Wait. Yeah, I think she left on her
yeah,
own.
but.
Good. There's no cars out there, by the way. Oh. She seems to be gone.
Ominous.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay.
Wah.
I guess that situation started us off.
Mm-hmm. I can go.
Okay, good. I still think the boss might eventually jump scare us on our way to our car, though. Alright, that was weird. That was definitely a little weird.
Just have person there. They're in closing hours.
Okay, what do we have? That's a lot of products that are just here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can't
How
pick
to
them up, by the
restock
way.
anything?
I can't pick them up.
Yeah. Maybe with a cart.
Maybe.
Oh, 6 Sakun.
Picky.
I wish the prompts were a little more generous considering how often I gotta do them. Like, wish they had a bigger range and you could just hit them easy. Yeah, there's products. Is there empty shelves? Yeah.
I saw one empty
Yeah.
on the fruits. Yeah.
Really? Let's see. But I don't see little spots that could have stuff. I mean, yeah, maybe on the fruit area. A little hard to tell. It's not super empty. What do you want me to do? I'm also thinking, like, maybe I gotta grab something and then bring it over and then I can stock it.
Yeah.
But I can't? Yeah, I can't grab a shopping cart either. What? I'm
So
confused.
lost.
I get. Oh, okay. Wait, does it matter where I put them?
I guess it does.
Does it?
Time for you to now learn and like know this shop by
Wait,
heart.
literally, the product's right there. There's an empty shop. Is this not where I do it?
Did you read the guide there?
Okay, let's see. Fill it up and then find this right place. I guess. I don't think that was the right place. Oh wait, I think I may have screwed myself. What? I mean, the only other interaction I had was to drop the item, so I tried dropping it.
Apparently that means, okay, yeet the pallet.
Did they respawn?
I don't know.
Yeah, try to see if they.
I don't think so. There's an empty spot now.
Oh boy.
But there's like so many items to restock, and there's not that much empty space as far as I can tell. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing.
Damn.
There's no prompts even. And it's also not super clear which shelves are empty. Like, there's holes in the shelves, sure, but like, is this empty? I wouldn't call that empty. Like, maybe I could put a herbal drink there. That's a little more obvious, but... Or maybe the idea is to grab the items that need a restock, and some of them don't need a restock, so I shouldn't pick them up? I don't know what the rules are. Like, I guess the blue version is out? Let me try something. I feel like that might... I don't know. I mean, the mess cleans itself up, so it's fine, but where did Where'd the tray go? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I also deleted the tray somehow.
Hit the blue.
Yeah! Okay. It's just find the one that it cares about. Can I just... But I don't... It's not clear which shelves need to be restocked.
I mean, the ones that are totally empty, I guess.
I guess. I guess there should be nearby products to tell me which ones to go for.
Yeah.
This one seems tedious and annoying, this one. Okay, body wash. Close. Protective shampoo. Yeah, I guess it's these. I guess don't need to restock this? Okay. I'm gonna trust that that's...
I love you just like throwing the thing on the ground and there you go.
I'm just gonna let's go back to the aisle. Oh gosh, I'm not gonna remember the aisles easily. There we go. I guess, alright, let's take a... There's not that many products. I just realized I should actually see what we have here. Okay. Alright, let's just... I don't know the best way to do this, because I also have a little trouble telling if there's an empty slot or something, because I think some of this is, like, not something I should fill. So I'm a little confused if I should look at the shelves and then grab an item, or if I should grab an item and look at the shelves. I'm not really sure what the best way of doing this is.
Look at the shelves to grab an item.
But that's assuming I understand what an empty slot looks like. It's not the big boxes. We don't have any big box items. It's gotta be like an actual empty spot. I guess. Like a straight up box of space that is empty, not just like random items empty. I wonder if I'll get in trouble for the other items I'm not supposed to grab. I don't know. We'll see.
Just throwing on the ground.
Like here, I guess something... Those are boxes of spaces. And so is that,
Also, you
actually.
pass through... Yeah, you pass through also a gap, also.
Okay, almonds then? Oh, and... Yeah, almonds, I guess.
These ones.
Wrong almonds.
Yeah,
Yep.
you...
I don't think That's Kitty is missing anything, no.
It's the boxes, not the kitties. Huh?
That's correct.
Yes.
Okay, and then... On this side, I'm missing... ketchup and ranch, I guess? And maybe hot sauce? I'm not sure. Or it could be... Okay, dressings. Let's just look for dressings.
It does seem like they don't let you place if it's the wrong place.
Correct.
So,
So just pick thing out, yeah.
carb time. So
Maybe it lets me place either or. If it's like in the middle, maybe it's like it'll accept either of these.
you gotta get creative sometimes.
Or maybe there's only one option, so it doesn't actually matter. Yeah, I think there's no green top files here, so it's only these. Okay. Alright, I'm getting the hang of this. I hope it doesn't discredit me for... I mean, I'm stocking the shelves correctly, I'm just randomly dumping some inventory along the way, that's all. Okay, so... And, okay, what else do we have here?
Thought I'd muted.
Welcome back.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Do you have fruits or things for the freezer?
Do we have bleach?
I'm just gonna grab these. On the assumption that I have... Yeah, there's probably just a random freezer that's empty. Where do these go?
Cupcakes!
That I'm holding. No. There they go. Oh, they're fine.
Yeah, they go on this stand. Yeah.
They're fine. They're fine.
My God.
Listen, I think they're fine. Did I check? Yeah, no, they're fine. Okay, orange energy drink stuff. Or whatever.
Buff or bowl.
Both.
Remember what I said right at the beginning of the game? Some items are placed kind of randomly, like the milk being spread out. That's why I'm a little concerned about this particular task, because everything's so spread out. Not really well consolidated, so I don't know. It's hard to figure out where to go for this stuff. Actually, it kind of looks like all the coolers are fine. So maybe there. I don't know. Victory fries. But, I mean, these are soft drinks, so they could go on a shelf, too. Is there a shelf where they go? Just kind of doing an angled walk. That seems like the best way of doing this. Actually, just look in general for things that are missing.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, did I leave any
I can
gaps?
see
Are
what's-
there any other gaps, actually?
Not that I-
Like complete blocks of gaps. You notice the fruit was missing, but I think that's actually fine because there's no fruit to actually deliver. Okay, is there any actual, even if it's a small boxy gap, it just needs to be a boxy gap, you know? Not just like a full shelf area that is a gap. I think I may be done, actually. Well, I
I
mean...
think so.
Okay. Well, I may have wasted a bunch of stock and somehow deleted one of the buckets somehow, but, done!
Yeah, you got rid of one of the pallets, but you did it.
This one seems a little tricky, but alright.
But I can see why this game got mixed reviews.
Yeah, some of the scenarios are just... Like, obviously you're doing tedious tasks in general, but I didn't really mind that until this one. This one bothers me. Sign is unclosed, okay. Like, this task was not fun. Because it's not very clear. Honestly, they could have made this a lot... They could have instantly made this a lot better. Oh, I should check these over here. They could have instantly made this a lot better by just having the empty shelf areas just have a slight glow to them or something. Just something indicating, like, yep, this is an area you need to work.
I gave you chicken already.
And these are supposed to be empty. They were empty before. Before anybody asked, I noticed that.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if I get in trouble or not, and if I do, what for?
The light.
Turn off the light.
Like I like panicked because I looked at the door. I actually have the switches on that
Yeah,
side,
you-
that's why I looked towards it. How'd I do?
Right, survey says.
Hmm.
I did it!
Yay.
Honestly though,
Mr.
this...
Miyagi, we're good.
Okay, good. 4 out of 20, okay. 420. Alright.
I presume that if you do it completely, you don't repeat it.
I'm hoping that's the case. I'm hoping scenarios don't repeat on themselves unless you,
Yeah, unless you fail them.
yeah. Because since they're kind of involved, I feel like it'd really be bad to repeat them. At least, I mean, it should do the exit, like, thing of, it only repeats once you've done them all. I guess.
So you have a cart again.
Am I repeating trash, or am I doing something? I think I'm, no, I think,
But yeah, if you notice that there's like a little trash bags on the cart,
Oh, your mom.
like right under the toilet paper.
oh, those are trash bags! I didn't know what those were. I thought they were like flashlights.
Oh.
Huh?
I also noticed I have a mop. So I'm looking for moppy things now, too.
That said, isn't mirrors the floor a little bit?
Yeah, I'm wondering if I have to mop it.
It was dirty before.
Mhm.
Oh, so it's
Or
the
it's
same color as
definitely a
before?
little bit.
Oh no, not there.
Definitely checking the toilet paper. It seems to be fine. Yeah, and maybe the floor is dirty. I'm not sure. I'll start mopping and see. It's really hard to tell if it's a pattern or not. Toilet papers are fine. I guess I'll leave everything open for the moment, because I don't know what I'm going to be doing yet. I think you're right that the floor is dirty. It's still hard to tell, though, because it also looks like it could just be a tile pattern.
Mhm.
Yeah, we've all seen tiles as pattern such color.
Yeah.
Alright, I looked at the bathrooms. Now let me just check every trash can, because again, they kind of have a stink line, but that's like not the most obvious thing, so I'm gonna check. Yeah, I don't see anything else to do, so I'm thinking that maybe we do have to mop, though it's not super clear, if that's the case. I'm glad I'm able to just randomly parkour things. Okay, let's see. How do I use it? Okay. I think I can only use it on designated areas. I think I have to have an E prompt. There's no E prompts, though, I don't think. It's not like I just hold a button down and it starts going around the ground. It doesn't seem to work that way. Well, I don't see any designated messes, so I guess it's just a floor pattern.
This is
Mom.
asparagus week. You don't want asparagus.
She did.
Oh, that's funny. This mop, when you're holding it, it's just the head. Not there's no handle. Look. At least as far as I can tell.
I don't know if I would actually trust the mirror since there is not even, like this sink kind of disappears as well.
That's true. What do you guys think I should do? The only thing I've actually done is turn the sign, but it gave me the cleaning cart. What am I doing with it?
Check if all of the garbage cans have
I
bags.
think that's what they were doing.
No, they're looking for a.
Well, I was checking to see if the garbage.
Maybe the garbage bags. Maybe the trash is fine, but they need bags.
Yeah. A few bags.
Maybe they've been emptied, but maybe they need some trash bags in them. I wouldn't know how to tell a difference, though.
I think you.
Oh wait, wait, no, I would. The black lining around the edge. That's the trash bag, right?
Yeah.
So if there's
Yeah.
no black, then there's no trash bag.
Right.
But they all seem to have it. This is very strange. I think it's just the sign, and they gave me a cart to fake me out. I'm not sure though. I feel like there should be something to clean up. What other tools do I have? I have trash bags. I can throw away trash. I can fill trash bags. I can put toilet paper. Wait, hold on. Didn't I see something earlier? No, Okay. There's a wet floor sign. I can't seem to use those right now. Maybe later I could, but they're not pick-upable. And there's also, like, bleach down there, and I can't use that.
Check the checkout counters.
No, the deli and the baked food. Those kinds of things. Their counter.
I mean, I don't know what I'm checking the checkout for, but it seems fine. And the bakery is fine, too.
Ah, so you did hear that.
Yeah, the bakery, nothing unusual there.
Yeah.
I don't see anything wrong. I'm just gonna go ahead and
No, that one has a garbage bag.
I thought the rule would be if they gave me the card, there was something to do with the card, but I don't see anything to do.
Well, at the very least, we can try leaving and see what happens.
It will give you a tip if you're wrong, so. Any last ideas, guys? Because I did a look around the store and everything's fine.
I don't know.
Check the trash cans, check the toilets, checked to see if I can mop. No. So, oh.
I don't think you did with the bathroom.
The
Or
mopping?
did you?
I guess I didn't check the mop.
No, like... Oh yeah.
No, we had them up when we checked the bathrooms.
Oh yeah, well, I did have the mop with me. You're right.
Yeah.
Does Chris House mean I forgot the door or a light in there? Let me check.
Yeah. I think you went there twice, but just to make sure. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, everything is
It's a
fine.
boom.
Here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if they wanted me to mop or something, I guess I just need to be told what it was, what was going on there, because I can't tell. Alright, boss? Alright, what are you mad about? Tell me what you're mad about, because I couldn't figure it out.
Positive. Oh no.
It's gonna say floor is dirty.
Those fruits are definitely not fresh! Oh, what?! I didn't check the... I didn't really look at the produce over. Okay, good to know.
What do you mean?
So, does repeat day 3 mean repeat the exact scenario?
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
I'll put you the fruits we go.
Also, there's 9 things, technically, then.
Yes.
Ah, dang stink lines. Again, this game could do better to communicate. Okay, yeah, there's one... Oh, that's really convenient. There's only, like, one bad thing. Yeah, it didn't affect all the things touching it. That's great.
Yeah. Pretty hard to see, though.
Yeah. It's not super obvious.
At
Okay,
least
so...
only one of them each.
So it'll
each
also
of
give me
them
the clean
is
card if I gotta throw other things away. Good to know. I wasn't keeping
So
count.
why the
I
mop?
should have counted. I forgot to count. I'll know when I'm done when I hit 9, but I did not count. Alright.
7.
I guess Chris
Can't
House.
count.
Okay.
8.
8. 9.
9 is done.
Okay. Stupid. Yeah, the snake lines... It's better than the empty shelves, because the empty shelves just has me second-guessing myself, but... Yeah, both of those
It's really
could be
reminded
better
of-
communication. So the problem is not what the game is trying to do, the problem is
we missed
how
the
it's
spot.
doing it. It's the clarity of what it's trying to make me do is the problem. Yeah, those stink lines though, they don't play nicely with the white floors and stuff.
Yeah.
Like you can't see it very easily. Okay, just double checking. I got everything close. Okay.
Got it.
Holly, stop it. Hey. Other than that.
Okay, I think we're good this time.
Let's hope.
Let's hope. Okay, good.
Yippee.
Also, we really should notice that our boss is technically clairvoyant, because the moment we mess up, he's there to tell us. But only if he just knows when we're messing up, just instinctively does.
He sees you when you F up.
I guess that's Santa Claus too, yeah. That's why he gives such a
Yes.
Alright, I'm looking around the warehouse to see. I don't have a cart. I don't see anything to stock. Okay.
I'm sorry, Christmas music has already invaded stores.
Yo.
Wait.
The darkness.
Strange.
Like the bathrooms. Yeah.
Okay,
I love that hesitation you
I thought I saw something. I didn't really want to turn away from it if I was right. That kind of looked like feet right there. I thought those were feet. That's not.
God damn it, limbless torsos, please get out of here.
I don't know if they had a torso now. It's too dark. Okay, that's the sign. Alright, I
guess that was it. It's just the bathroom lights being.
mean, I don't have the trash cart, so there can't be a trash related thing. Like rotten items and such. I don't have a stocking thing. I really gotta see what tools I have on hand, because that will give me more information. So yeah, everything seems fine then, I guess. Just some lights being off, otherwise everything's the same as usual. Alright. Feel a little unsure, but I mean, there's literally no tools here, so okay. And there's no extra signs for any other things I gotta do. 5 out of 20 scenarios.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello. I think I'm good. Alright.
Welcome back!
Boss is good. Are you boss? Is mad boss? Mad boss? Mad boss? Okay, good. Alright. Just making sure. This game isn't realistic. It doesn't have 3 Christmas songs played on loop 24/7. That's fair play. Also, excuse me, but this customer of the month, was that the lady we were chased around? I think it was. Cindy.
Probably.
Yes!
Yeah, that was her.
Yeah.
Okay. I do not have a cart. Ah, okay. Oh no, are we repeating? Oh, can I do the thing? Ah, you can't do the thing!
You
Where you
can't
stack
do the
up-
fun thing?
You can't stack up multiple carts and drive them all together.
Yeah.
Ah, lame.
Like, that's technically how you normally would do it. So that's a little sad.
Yep.
It might just be shopping carts again, though, yeah.
How's retail hell? It's retail hell.
Did you say ringtail hell?
Retail
Retail.
hell.
I know, but the first time Sheikah said it, it sounded like she said ringtail hell. And it's like, yeah, that's an animal. So,
That's a
hell
raccoon.
specifically for ringtails. You did 40. You pushed 40 carts at once with muscle. Yeah, it's a few too many, I'd say.
Also, doesn't like if you
So stop
stack up
pushing
way too
clams
much,
with
too many cards,
shopping
doesn't
cart.
it?
Listen, you need to stop pushing clams with shopping carts, and then you'll pull less muscles.
There.
Alright, what were you saying, Chris?
Yeah, doesn't it like become harder and harder to turn though?
Yeah. The wibble, the wobble, they might do a little sneaky thing where they turn
Like,
both directions.
Yeah, I feel like it would like you don't want to do that as as the stuff part because it would like just make you like scratchy on the ground or other thingy.
Oh, maybe. You can do a few together though without being unstable. I don't see anything really here besides the carts. I think it really was just the carts again. So I guess it is repeating. I guess we'll know in a minute though, because...
So, what is the next one? Is the next one also a more complicated game, or is it more like a normal Exit 8 like?
Well, I think it's more like a normal X8, like simply based on Steam pictures. But I can't tell for sure because we're going blind, you know. Oh, right. I was going to check the scenarios. I think that's a repeat scenario, though. Pretty sure. We did get a warning, so we can't. We have no ability to make mistakes anymore. 6 of 20. Wait a minute. Was that a new scenario? 6? Not sure. Okay, once again, no cart, no shelves to stock. No, that means no trash. Okay. I wonder if I... No, I should always check the bathroom just to be sure. Debated to myself if I should be opening every single one of these every time. I probably should.
Did I hear some?
That was Sheikah.
No. What, like the slapping sounds? Like a dish, dish.
I don't make
Wasn't
slapping
that-
sound
Wasn't
anymore.
that... Oh. Wasn't that just... Anymore? What? Wasn't that just the me just closing those lavatory doors?
I don't know, it felt different.
Was it when I was in the bathrooms, or was it some other time?
Yes.
I mean, I can go back in. Wait. Oh, okay. I see. This says old bread here.
Bread.
Dale!
You found.
I found the task.
You found the leping.
Le Pen!
I bet all this bread would still be good for croutons, though.
Yeah, it's now yesterday's bread. That's what commonly where I go for shopping.
You go to bread for shopping? What does that mean?
No, when I need bread, I usually get like yesterday's bread, which is like a combination of different like stuff.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, those are called day old.
Day old, yeah, they're much cheaper.
I can't move this, so I think that's all they wanted me to do. Just put it on this? Alright, I guess. Does that apply to the cookies? Doesn't seem like it. It specifically asked for bread.
There is 3 more slots on the tray, but I guess we don't need to fill that.
I think I could also use the lower tray, so there's way more slots than I need, actually.
What in the magical hell is that?
I think I'm done.
Okay.
Cut it up and make schmeckadoodle.
Okay, that is not how German is said, but I don't know how to say it either.
I'm not gonna pretend to know German.
So what is that? Are those croutons or something? I think we're done here.
German bread dumpling. Ah.
Oh, bread dumpling, right. That makes sense. Alright, I think I'm good.
Mhm.
I really do like how a character looks around warily for the boss after leaving every single time.
Just paranoia.
Oh, day 7. This is the last day of the run, I guess. Okay, we have cleaning cart. That can mean many things.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Before I grab the card, let's just do a walk around. Up. I took my time that time. It's so easy. I don't know why. I just get easily turned around here.
Yeah, just look at the top. There's an exit sign on it.
Oh, you're right. There is. Look at that. Okay, I don't think this was here before. I don't think this was here before. What is this? Was this here before?
Yeah, it was here all the time.
Oh, okay. Oh, this
Enjoy,
was,
Mondo.
oh, this was also here, the day I'll Brett thing. Alright, goodbye, Mondo. Don't get fired. I'll try not to. It's my last day. Have a good time with cards. What am I trying to do with a card, I wonder? Oh, hold on, let me check.
Oh, I think I had that when I went to Germany.
Trash bags seem to be...
Stay bread with
fine.
milk.
Yep, that's fine.
I thought the
Check to see
person
if there are any
sneezed when they said it.
Fine.
Check the bathrooms.
I will. It could be many things. It's probably just one thing, though, right? Besides the normal stuff like turn off the lights and close the doors. It's probably just one thing I gotta do. I'm gonna assume... Uh-oh. We got missing toilet paper, and it looks like... Yep, that's a bit disgusting. Alright, got it.
Oh boy.
Oh, and there's, soap bottles. I just kind of put them back. Alright, sure. Do I have to refill them, or I guess not? I don't think I see
Nope.
soap on my cart, but I guess gotta fix them. Okay, so the bathroom's a
Make
fixture.
sure that they're not prone to falling. They're
Hey,
Yeah, good enough. Drive the carts a total distance of 1 kilometer. I'm getting achievements here and there, by the way. Also, no. Yeah, let's not actually put it in there. Let's not actually put it in there.
I love how you popped out of the door at Mach speed.
Yeah, I was like, I got a little stuck, so. Okay.
Well, of course you would get stuck.
blip.
Sam.
Okay, that's all the toilet paper.
That said, Tucker, you know that you're not supposed to drink out of these, right?
No, not gonna do
My
that.
god.
Not?
Can't tell if missing trash bag or not. Too dark. I'll just grab a trash bag, whatever. I guess it's fine. Okay.
Then do we just close the lids on the toilets, or do we find a way to clean them?
No, I guess I'm using the mop on it.
Mm-hmm.
What's that
Somehow
what's at
the
bottom
wall-
of the tray?
Wait, no, am I just literally closing it? Is that all I'm doing? No, that can't be it, because some of them are clean.
Can you flush the toilet?
It cleans it! Wait! Look, the outside of it's messy too. Watch this.
Yeah.
It cleaned it! It's such an amazing flush. Wow.
Oh my god. The best flush ever.
Cleans the inside and outside of the toilet. That's a powerful flush. I guess I don't
Must
need
be one of those fancy Japanese toilets.
Yeah, man, these prompts are so annoying. Place it!
Mhm.
Place it back! How do I...
Return the
How do I-
mob.
Place it back.
What side was it on? I forgot. Oh, here, this one. There! Jeez Louise. Alright. Because I don't need to... I just need to flesh them. I'm sure the lids need to be down, too. Okay, those are fixed. Taps are all off. I think that would be a thing to check.
Did you make sure to flush all of them?
Yeah, I flushed
Yeah.
every one of
Yeah.
them. Even the clean
Even the
ones.
clean ones could, yeah.
Because I can, so why not? Just in case. I think we're done here.
Did you turn on the sign? Yeah.
Apparently, I don't remember doing it, but I guess I did. I checked all the trashes, they're fine.
Mhm.
It's really obvious that when it has a scenario, it's like a particular location of tasks or category of tasks. It's not like mixing it up really. I mean, it's obviously there's always the closed doors, turn the sign, turn off lights, but as far as the other tasks go, they always seem to come in very specific groups. Okay. I think we're good. Unless I forgot something, I don't think I did.
Let's hope you didn't forget anything. Because we're on day 7.
Yep.
Mhm.
Mop looks like corn. She could say the
Mop
darndest
looks
things,
like-
don't they? Oh, it kind of does, though. He's kind of right. She's kind
Yeah.
of right. Like, it has that texture. Alright,
Listen, my brain be derping.
okay, I'm gonna go now. Okay, well, the achievement's already spoiled it because it just popped up. Promotion! Complete the week!
Bro,
Oh, wow!
did you got?
Oh, it's her!
Did you became? Oh
Oh,
my
they're
god.
very excited. Oh, there's fireworks. She's like dancing like that. I hope that the frame rate isn't dying. The fireworks destroyed the frame rate for the preview.
Fireworks killed the frame rate, but she looks like she is extremely uncomfortable.
They were so happy. Well, I feel like I was part of a social experiment with them popping up like that. Yeah, the fireworks were a problem for some reason, but that's okay.
Mhm.
Fireworks, though. Wow.
You made Karen and Mr. Miyagi happy.
Did you become employee of them all?
My favorite duo. You've been promoted to customer.
That's actually quite a team there,
Mhm.
which I suppose makes sense. It did feel like a bit more polish was put in this one compared to some of them. And yeah, there was some problems. I see why there might be mixed reviews, but I also see why some people liked it too. Because it's not perfect, it can be tedious, but it does have a nice flavor to it. And I do think that it's a little tangential to call this an XA but I still think it's fine enough to call it that. It is basically a clean simulator, and some weird stuff can happen. It doesn't get too
The
weird.
story
but
goes on.
then again, we only completed 8 out of 20, right? Scenarios, so there might be something stranger. It's a Polish game? It seems like it might be, actually, based on those names, but I couldn't really tell. The story continues. Yeah, I guess, let's go ahead and... Oh, what just happened? Oh, my goodness. Somebody just knocked over that bench. The heck?
But
Okay, that's weird. Let me hit new game, actually. Firstly, yes, employee of the month is you. Look at us, or like some person in a vest. But then also there's a holy light that blocks our entire head.
We are extremely overexposed.
So, this was empty before, so actually it is like a new game plus. It is keeping track of things. Finish scenarios 8 of 20. I feel like what would be kind of smart to do... Oh, I feel like since it's very easy to tell what you're doing, Which scenarios? Which scenario did I get fired on? Does anybody remember?
Stink line day.
Oh, it was the one where I accidentally
Oh,
filled the trash can. Wasn't
cans.
it? That was the one. Was it the one where I actually filled the trash up? I'm just trying to ask because I want to.
I think maybe.
I'm trying to ask because it's important to know because
I'm
my
thinking
thought is that I could just quit and restart if I see a repeat happening. But there is a repeat I didn't complete, so I need to remember which one that was. That's why I'm asking.
So, are we really going through another week of this?
Yes.
I sound disappointed, but I mean, I wanted to see a few more scenarios. But that's the thing. I didn't want to go through a week. I wanted to stop and restart until I got new scenarios each time. But there's one scenario that I will consider an old scenario in my head, but it will actually be one I didn't complete, and I don't remember which one it is. So that's why I need help figure that out.
I think it was the garbage bag one.
Did I get fired on the one where I didn't have to throw trash in a trash can? I did, and then I didn't replace the bag. Did I get fired or warned on that
Yes,
one?
I think that's what happened.
Okay, but what was the actual scenario? Because I technically completed it, I just filled the trash bag and then didn't empty it. That was not a trash scenario, though. I want to point out. Well, okay, I think it was... Wait, I remember. There was trash laying all over the place, and then I picked it up and I put it into a trash can, and then I realized I could put it in the cart.
And after the trash can got full, you grab the bag out and put it in the dumpster, and you never replace the bag.
Yeah, that's what I did. And it was honestly me messing myself up because I didn't need to even throw it into a trash can. I could have just thrown it into the cart.
But we didn't know that at that point.
Yeah. Basically, what I'm trying to say is to remind myself which scenario that is. That is the scenario where I created my own problem, basically. So, yeah. Just say I need to remember.
And now we need to pick up all of these fallen containers.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. It's kind of like that scenario I felt. Okay. That's one way to do it. Let me just park it right here. Okay. This is both an infinite trash can and also one I don't have to empty or refill trash bags for, so best to just use that.
Have you guys ever seen someone go to a grocery store and take a product and actually eat out of it before?
Yes.
Isn't it? So
I've seen discarded products before. We've seen discarded products on shelves that were just open and eaten.
Oh, yeah.
We've seen it in surreal, and we just stay quiet and smile and nod.
Oh, you've actually caught somebody doing it?
Yes.
I don't think we put up with that if we saw that.
We just smile and nod because they looked like they were very annoyed.
They're annoyed at you for catching them doing something
I
they
don't
shouldn't?
know. I just didn't want to cause an issue.
I mean, understandable.
Oh my god.
Humans be odd.
Understatement. Gonna have to make sure I don't miss the trash. But yeah, I won't necessarily 100% this game. I'll see how I feel. But I kind of wanted to examine a few more scenarios because remember that woman one and she was standing outside at the end and that was weird and then she disappeared? I want to see... Clearly this game is a bit grounded, right? We haven't actually seen anything supernatural happen in this one, which will be different for before exit gas station. I know for a fact that that one will be something else. Something else is happening with that one.
Yeah, the trailer, yeah.
But I want to know if this game here has any supernatural hits or not. And since I didn't see any, well, remember, it's all random rolls. It's all random dice rolls. So it's entirely possible I just didn't hit the supernatural ones. Like, that's entirely possible that I just rolled all the normal ones. So I want to play a few more to get a better idea. That's the thing about XNA. Like, sometimes you can do a full, complete run of a game, and technically you didn't really understand or see the game for what it is. Because it's technically possible to roll so little interesting things and so little of the anomalies that you don't really get the full picture of what it's doing, basically. And I definitely feel that way with this game right now. So that's why I'm playing another round. Also, I think we're good. I think I picked up all the trash.
We have a kitty over here.
Sarah says, I've seen people do that thing, the shopping thing. Mostly shut their kids up if they can't be bothered parenting. It seems like very few people can be bothered to parent these days for some reason.
Yeah.
But RNG manipulation. I don't think they're doing RNG manipulation, considering that I have seen repeats. Like we have seen we've seen this exit lightly exit. Like we have seen it commit that cardinal sin of repeating scenarios when you're not done with them all. The shopping carts, we repeated that. Which also makes it less likely I want to 100% it, but I'm going to try for a part of it. Okay.
Dolly.
Wait.
What?
Kitty.
That was my cat knocking
Kitty
something
wants
over.
attention.
Probably. Well, they got it. Okay, I think I'm good. What did they knock over?
A thing full of beads.
Was it uncapped?
It was uncapped. It was actually just an old tea infuser full of seed beads.
Oh no, they're everywhere then.
Oh no.
Is this the we came in and everything's already, all the lights are already off?
No, it's not just that.
Wait.
Oh, she's back.
Looks like a raccoon.
Wait, what? She noticed we turned the side and she's extremely happy about it.
She's totally being.
My god.
Uh-huh.
Just a
Whoa.
little trolling.
She can book it.
No, she tripped into a garbage can.
No, she's just standing there now, actually. Yep. Okay, yeah, she's still being very strange. I'm not checking all the toilets. Not unless I have a reason to. So annoying. Okay, let's see. I mean, all the lights are off, so that's convenient. But yeah, she did a creepy laugh when I first entered this area, if you noticed, too.
Well, I didn't notice we don't have the stream sound on, otherwise we'd hear an echo of ourselves.
I understand. Okay, I think that's it then.
You little troublemaker. Yes, you.
In theory, you can do a few things to avoid repeating scenarios, or force at least one of the good scenarios in early run, force a good scenario not having one after another run a few times. That's true. Oh, it's just boxes. Oh wait, there's trolleys though. Interesting. Wait, were these always here the whole... Could I have just gotten a trolley this whole time?
No.
A dolly?
Trolley.
Ah!
I'm not liking it.
They meant dolly.
Okay, we're good. It's fine.
And now we're stuck on top of it.
Yeah, I think what I was supposed to do was like load up the trolley.
No, that wasn't there last time.
It wasn't?
I think it was.
Like,
No.
I remember seeing it though. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember seeing them.
So I think instead of slowly carrying all the boxes back, I was supposed to trolley them. So I don't know if that's actually any faster, given that you now have to finagle with the trolley. So you guys are undecisive whether or not those were there or not. They could have been, they could have not been.
Like,
Yeah,
I know
that's
for
like
sure I've
apricot.
seen them before in one of the scenarios. I don't know
Okay,
if they were in...
We're at 10 of 20 scenarios. I'll complete this one and see if it goes up. If it doesn't, then it was a repeat. But, yeah. I'm gonna hesitate when opening double doors sometimes now. Okay, let's see. This is one of the few times where having this door open is useful. More boxes across the store? Probably.
And after this, maybe you can add a pip to your strength score.
Yeah, the trolley. I feel like it's still fast enough to carry them that using the trolleys would just be less efficient. Because you can only load up 2 boxes on it. And the trolley doesn't exactly move at blazing speeds either.
It's kind of clunky.
Yeah, clunky is a good word for this. Like, there's some good ideas here, but it's a clunky game, too. And while you may argue this is not Exit 8-like enough for this series, honestly, there have been less Exit 8-like games that we misassumed that could be more of that, and then they weren't. They still got added to the tier list, because at that point, why not? Like, just rating it alongside other games as far as quality is still fine.
It still fits the single area with, you know, things we have to look at every time and different things happening formula.
Yeah. It's getting B-tier behavior. I feel like it does have a level of polish that could bring it up to that. Like, gameplay alone I'd mark it C-tier, but you could argue low B maybe, considering that it is kind of fun, a little bit with how the boss is like, "Arr," and then he's like, yay, fireworks. It's like, yeah, there's some presentation and production here, so that helps it a bit.
Like, I'm being
That ending
kaput
was-
there when I'm saying B.
That ending was delightfully silly.
Yeah.
Yum, yum, yum.
My main problem gameplay-wise is just the fact that one in particular was really tedious. I don't consider... This one's a little tedious too, the crate one, but it's not too bad. I do think we're doing a repeat. But that one in particular, the stocking shelves one, was both confusing and tedious. I didn't like that one very much. And the stinky fruit too. Again, the stink lines are not super clear. So I feel like the clunk really comes down for me just... They could have done this in a way that was clearer to the player and more efficient to the player, but they didn't. That's the main problem they have with this game.
Yum. Yum.
Yum, you're making a lot of yum sounds.
I'm sorry, that's me stretching.
Oh, is that... You did a lot of stretches there, because you used to be like 52 of them in the last 2 minutes.
I was getting something, it fell.
Oh, I see. Okay, this door started open. Okay, trash literally everywhere, and I have a cart. Okay, this might... Oh yeah, let's see the scenarios. Wait, it says 11 of 20. I guess that was a different scenario? Because it was 10 before. Oh, this is definitely a different one, because these weren't open before. Also, no. Okay, let's... Oh, why did who just left all of these open? Even though these could be open.
Really wow.
Somebody is trying to either run up our
people.
electricity bill or make our food spoil, or possibly both.
Both.
Yeah.
I'll start by just closing the doors. There's a mess everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna check the trash. There's okay. Everything's freezers and coolers being open. Trash everywhere on the ground. Are the trash bags themselves good? Oh, day-old bread as well. Oh, well, just as everything needs to be done today. This is such a collage. What the heck? It's been so focused on its tasks before, but now it's like, hey, there's a little bit of everything. Yeah, I definitely should be checking the trashes then, just in case. Speaking of bread, I'm gonna have some Hawaiian rolls later.
Ooh.
They're sweet, so they're nice.
I'm gonna have burgers soon.
Also sounds nice.
Because a local burger shop opened up near me.
I think they're okay.
Just gonna...
Or
No.
I probably haven't actually closed all the freezers. This is a really intensive day. A lot going on. I don't think some of these are eaten products. I think some of them are just damaged or crashed, like the cans.
I do notice the bottles of like shampoo or something are flat, like they've been emptied. I'm like, okay, so where is it?
Somebody just stole the hair product by opening it up immediately and just dumping it on their hair. I'll wash it out when I get home.
Ooh, I got a shiny Togetic.
Oh, nice. Sticky fruit! Yeah, the fruit too. This is like, hey, you know what? This is gonna be a really tedious day for you. Enjoy.
Is the bathroom also dirty or something?
I bet it is. At this point, pretty sure. This was
We're not
like,
even on day
I bet this
7.
was Black Friday or something. That's why it's like worse than usual.
Maybe.
Only my character used both hands so he could pick up 2 trashes, that'd be pretty cool.
That reminds me. Hey, YouTube, Black Friday, come to the stream. Charm me and
Me.
Croissant?
Me. It's me.
It's
Yes.
are going to be playing a game that's horror and in a store.
Yeah, we got 3, oh wow, bad watermelon. We got 3 multiplayer keys just out of nowhere on I got emailed about it. It was a game I was kind of interested in the first place, and I just randomly got a press email and gave me 3 keys, so hey, cool.
I'm probably gonna try to make it to the stream. Gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna be still tagged from eating.
It's also a game based on the, it's basically like an original property version of SCP. Don't ask me what number it is because I'm not good at numbers. The Infinite IKEA.
IKEA. Yeah.
2008.
Uh-huh.
It's very heavily
Don't
inspired by
forget
that.
Don't forget to flip the signs.
It's SCP 3008, by the way.
I did flip the side. Why do people tell me to do something I've already done, which makes me second guess myself?
It's fine!
There's
Look, it's
one that you
flipped.
haven't flipped.
Oh no, I was gonna I was gonna comment on that, but you were trying to advertise the other stream, so I was gonna comment on yes. Also, people ransacked the signs and knocked them over for some reason. What the heck? This was Black Friday. Well, we've never seen the sign before being flipped, so I gotta watch for those, I guess. Okay.
Oh god,
Black
I was
Friday, I still may be comatose.
What the heck
I
happened here
distracted somebody
today?
by advertising. I'm just as bad as every other ad. I'm sorry.
But why is that one on the? Somebody was like, "That dad's been working hard. It should take a break on the chairs."
You're just lying down.
Then I just
There's
took a
another
break.
There was another sign that had been a bad boy and was turned towards the wall.
I think I fixed all the signs. Unless you're saying I missed one. I think they're... Oh, this one. There. That one's a little tricky because it was in the middle. Okay,
It had to think for
Jeez.
what it did.
that is a lot of things that had to be fixed. Oh, I was gonna say, is this one upside down? I should make sure they're none of them upside down.
I really hope somebody got banned from the store today with all this.
There's a stinky food also.
Oh yeah, I wasn't done with the sneaky fits. There's actually more.
Yeah, it's like a... Yeah, this anomaly is just a pain because if you miss like a single thing, you're gonna need to do it all over again.
There's a lot to miss. I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to do a triple check over the store when I feel like I'm done, I think.
Forgot about.
Okay, that's good.
Oh.
That's not how bananas go bad, I'm pretty sure. Okay.
So the mittens can go in.
This really is just
But
an
yeah,
infinite
but
trash
yeah.
bag. I'm just throwing tons of watermelons in.
Yeah,
Get
those
rid of
rotten
20
watermelons
rotten-
look awful.
But yeah, the sneak lines are so hard to see. I have to like really just like look for a little bit to make sure. Yeah, it's done. Here. Honestly, with the fact that it's trying to make me do everything, I'm surprised there's not spills on the ground and the trash are full. Okay, what's going on in here? Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna flush the toilets too. This is just a really annoying day. You have to close the toilets, by the way. I'm pretty sure that's required too. Ah! Soap dispensers? Yeah, I gotta fix those. Gosh dang. Wow.
This seems appropriate as a scripted absolute final one.
Yeah, if it was like the last one, then sure. Oh, I wasn't checking the toilet papers. I gotta check those too. And I wasn't looking at them.
And just watch. There is some poor schmuck out there who got this as their very first day in this game.
That one. Well, let's go back here. At least I'm being on target. I'm like, oh yeah, right, that. Yep, that one's empty. That one's empty. That one's good. So I also need 3 toilet papers. Okay. No, not the. Surprisingly, not the mop. No.
Not the piece of corn.
No. These props are so. The toilet paper is like requires a very specific angle. Or you don't
does
get it.
kind of look like a piece of corn.
Thank you. It's not just me that sees it.
Well, after you said it,
Yeah, the prompts are like this is so annoying. Like if you have to just simply interact with something, it can be so tricky. Okay, everything good here? Right.
are we all copacetic?
Still feel like this should be moved. I don't know why that's just sitting there. Right. Let's continue to look for problems. Oh. That's fun. Okay.
Who's trying to get a ride on the carts?
I think the trashes are fine. That's one of the few things they didn't make me do in this one. So what do you? Yeah, this one is legitimately going to be hard to complete because there's so many possibilities where you just miss something. I think
Trash bag of holding. Yes.
I'm doing. Oh, yep. See, that's why I'm doing a triple check right here. Some random little piece of trash. I hate these prompts. These prompts are dumb. They're like I try to mouse over to get the E prompt, and then it like isn't showing up. So I'm like, all right, I guess I'll move a little bit. And then when I'm moving, it shows up, and then I stop moving, and it goes away again. And it's like I stop messing with me.
Especially from behind, because I think they were trying to like you can't use the handle because you're with your hand full, but you're not trying to use the handle.
Exactly, that's the problem. There's like too many prompts close together, and they also have really weird hitboxes. So the card is terrible because there's an E prompt for the trash bag, an E prompt for throwing trash away, an E prompt for the mop, and an E prompt for grabbing the handles and driving it. And so all those prompts mix together in a really terrible way. All right, let's do another check around. Do you guys think I'm good?
You sure we got all the stinky fruit?
The easiest way to check is literally just walking over it and looking down. Because it's on dark wood framing, so the snake lines would show up easier if I look straight down. Also, I'm trying to see if there's anything else that they broke that, like, this is such a collage
Have
of
a nice
everything.
rest to the mom.
Alright, I will be back in a bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, have a nice rest. Who's having a rest? Well, have a nice rest.
Mama do.
Hey.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Thank you!
Thanks for hanging out.
Yes.
Sleep well!
Hope so. Right.
I don't think there's anything else wrong. Also, like I said, I'm double checking the sides are not upside down. Because I feel like that's a really cheeky, like it could be the placed right, but just 180 degrees. That's what I feel like could happen. They're fine though. They were either like just in the wrong place entirely, or they were right side up and fine. So, oh, it's a pay thing. Okay, I think we're good.
Was that little like a clipboard kind of thingy on the bottom of the like a bakery stand?
Those are I think those are little bags for like, you know. I think this here.
Oh.
I think it's actually a set of little plastic
Yeah.
bags to put your donuts in and stuff.
Those are bags.
I see. I just never used to like it being on the side of the client.
Yeah,
panel.
it's kind of weird. It's on the side. Well, I mean, it does make sense if the donut display is one of those where the customer just grabs their own, because those do exist.
Mhm.
But if they're on, it doesn't seem like designed that way. So I agree, it doesn't make sense for this setup. Okay. All right, let's hold our breath and see.
No
It's off right
water.
here?
Better
Okay.
get-
All right, I think it's good. All right, let's find out if the boss is mad at us. There's a high chance he is still, despite me trying my best. So let's see. Wow, we did it. I was gonna say if I think we did. I was gonna say if we failed that, I would be done. Like that one is not.
Yeah.
That one is so obnoxious. I refuse to repeat it. 12 of 20. What happens if you finish all scenarios? I really am curious. Oh, we have a card again. I also am a little suspicious. I feel like we did do a repeat day, but it still added scenario though. Day. It still added to the number. So maybe finish scenarios is not the equivalent of unique scenarios. Maybe it's just literally if you've done 20. So I'll try to get, as long as the number keeps going up, let's try to get to 20. If it becomes an RNG
wonder
fest,
if we-
or you're wondering if those were actually unique days after all, and they just felt similar. Because that's also
No,
possible.
I'm wondering if it's like 20 days. I'm wondering if it's like 3 weeks and then like you become employee of the month.
Oh, but I am though.
I mean, it was kind of glitchy kind of thing, but I don't know.
Well, like, I did get added to this. This was not here before. I mean, yeah, I don't really seem to exist, but this photo wasn't here on our first run, so. Like, it got added
I
after
don't know
the
if
first
I
run.
would. I guess it is written you into it.
It does, yeah, it says you. It means us, I know for a fact. Okay, I think. Was this just a bathroom repeat? It looks like it's just a bathroom repeat. Again, though, we'll see if the scenario goes up. What's annoying is that I can almost do everything for the bathrooms without needing the cart, but I do need toilet paper, so... It's easy, though. I can just leave the stalls open that I need to fix, so let's do that. Okay, that's a different arrangement of toilet paper that needs adding, so I guess it's a different scenario. I feel like maybe what we're having here is that, yes, these are actually different scenarios. It's just the same task, just in a slightly different arrangement. Which is pretty boring.
Just
I gotta be completely honest.
the same thing.
Pretty boring. Like, no, it's not. See, it's the other toilet paper holder this time. Like, okay, yeah, I guess that's different. Like, sort of. And again, the trash is... Weirdly enough, all these trash cans that I've been told specifically how to clean have never actually been in a scenario. Except for the one time that I made one get involved, but besides that. No stinky fruit, so it really is just some toilet paper, so... I think that's it, so, alright. I think the main problem with this game is that from scenario to scenario, some of them take like 5 minutes, some of them take like 2 minutes, and then some of them take like 15 minutes. I don't know how long I was on that mega one, but it felt like 15 at least. And toilet paper takes a bit because it's hard to hit the prompts. I think the problem is, too, this may sound like such a minor thing, but the E-prompt has an animation, and I think that's horrible. Like, it fades in with... It starts small and grows big. No, just instantly appear when I can interact with you, please. Because I think by the time that it appears, I'm already moving too far to activate it sometimes. Because it didn't show up... Because it's not just popping in, it fades... It basically slowly comes in. So, because it slowly comes in, sometimes I'm not reacting fast enough to actually hit the E-prompt or keep it steady before I've scrolled past it, simply because it's got an unnecessary animation attached to it. Which wouldn't be a big deal if the hitbox was bigger or easier to understand. But since it's not... Well, yeah. I think that's it, though. I'll run around a little bit just to make sure. Look at the trash cans, mainly. What ultimately brings this game down is nitpicks. But it's not super down. Compared to a lot of the games we have played on this series, this is still well above the standards set by many of them. But I will always be critical if there's a reason to be. Like, there's always constructive criticism to have on most games, after all. So... Wait, did I actually turn the sign? Yeah, I did. closed? Okay, good. Alright, I think I'm good. So that'll go to 13 of 20, right? I may as well hit 20 scenarios, especially since it doesn't seem to be that difficult. Either I can't tell if it's just being generous and letting repeat scenarios count towards that scenario list. Wait, what was it at before?
Hey,
Ella.
And back.
Oh, yes, it was supposed to be 13 now, I guess.
So that was literally a repeat scenario. So one of the scenarios that looked like a repeat scenario was actually unique. And then this one that did seem to be a little bit different wasn't unique, I guess.
Weird.
I'm not entirely sure. Also, I'm not entirely sure if the game is trying to do unique scenarios. I feel like is it okay? This this is open colors. I don't have a trash cart though, so this is open colors without all the other stuff attached to it.
Anyway, I'm kind of bummed. I was hoping that this would be more of a traditional Exit 8 so that my mom could, you know, watch with me and stuff, but oh well.
Oh, so she could participate in trying to find anomalies?
Yeah, but
I mean,
she did note that you move a bit faster her. But then again, you do move slower when you're looking for anomalies, so...
Oh yeah, I definitely move slower in some of these games. This one is more... This one kind of...
Yeah, this is not a spot the anomaly one. It's just like you do the task again and again.
That said, one of the things that could improve this, possibly, is actually having a time limit or something.
Oh no.
It could add to the sense of anxiety, I guess.
I'm not sure I like this idea. Especially not with that one mega.
Like
especially not with that mega one.
Oh, that mega one should give you like half an hour.
Okay, I'm noticing that there is definitely themes. Like, some of these scenarios do mix and match, but some of them are literally just designed for one thing. Since I closed all the coolers, I bet I'm already done.
You didn't turn off the light in the main bathroom.
That is true.
Yeah, this is more of a job sim.
Yeah.
It does have some weird elements to it, a little bit, but not like super ungrounded. Everything we've seen is something that could technically happen IRL, so...
But the second time we saw the woman, she was so raccoon.
Did you trigger the sign?
Yeah, we just flipped the sign, I think.
No, like, yeah, I saw the hover appear, but I didn't saw the sign turn.
I heard the sign turn. That's how I... It's a slow animation, so I hit the E prompt on it, and then I just hear it start swishing, and I walk away.
Yeah, you just went away, yeah.
Trying to be more efficient is... Yeah, this game really does encourage me to increase efficiency, I guess.
Yum, 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 yum.
Yum, yum, yum.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, just gonna repeat you. You do that.
You can bring over.
It's how my brain works.
So that should be it. 12:20. Yeah, I don't know why some of these games are very unclear about their... Well, why every one of these games should just always... Yes, it's 13, so... Every one of these games should technically, just give you unique stuff every time, but they don't always. Okay, this is Brad. What else is it? See, if it's just Brad, like... Is that a repeat? I don't even know at this point, because I don't know what the difference between a repeat and a non-repeat is. Because I think a repeat scenario can have small variations. Like, I'm pretty dang sure the 2 times the bathroom had to be cleaned. The toilet paper rolls they were different each time, but that still counted as the same scenario, I guess. And this one just seems to be the bread again, which I assume means it's just the same scenario as that one where it was just bread before. But I don't know. I really don't know. What are the rules, damn it? I guess you could say. Honestly, though, yeah. Honestly, any of these games, whether they're more X8-like or less X8-like, if they're focusing on repetitive events and they also give you especially if they give you a checklist saying, like, here's all the actual events in the game and whether you've completed them or not, the game should automatically always direct the player into new events and not repeat. Not until they've seen everything, at least. I mean, like, doesn't it just make more sense anyways? Like, you're a designer. You made all this stuff. Don't you want the player to see it? Why repeat the events? You're still challenging the player with the unique events. It's a unique event. They haven't seen it before. So it's a challenge for them to figure out. It's not like, oh, I gotta introduce the ones they've already done just to catch them off guard. No, you can catch them off guard with completely unique anomalies each time. You could totally do that. Because they're new. I'd say that catches them off guard more. And yet, so many of these games do repeat their anomalies, and it's just like, why? Again, asterisk, repeat before having seen all of them. If the player has seen all of them and then you start repeating them, I mean, yeah, obviously, because otherwise there would be no game. You would just have no anomalies at that point. So repeat at that point, sure. But only until... there should only be repeats after everything's been seen, basically. Especially if you're going to provide a tally and encourage the player to try to find them all. Because it's like rolling a d20. That's actually literally what this could be. Like, at first you're gonna... Like, if you're like, okay, I'm gonna roll this d20 until I hit every number on the d20. Okay, at first it's gonna be a lot of fun and not hard at all, but by the end it's like, I can't get that roll! Like, you know? That's literally what this is. So, we do like to complete the anomaly list in games that actually bother to always make sure you get a unique roll. But if they don't, we generally don't bother because that's just a random amount of effort for no reason. Okay, I'm just gonna win again here.
Get to hear the...
Wait, complete the game without warning. Perfectionist. I got another achievement because I didn't make any mistakes.
Nice.
Yeah! Wait, you've been promoted. What do you mean by that? Is that what it said last time? I wonder if I got, like, an upgrade. I guess we could see.
No,
think I was
you've
curious.
been promoted with what came up last time.
Yeah, this car here just knocks over that bench, which is kind of weird. It's kind of a weird vibe it creates. Oh, that truck is driving into a wall. Yeah, employee of the month didn't change. So, yeah, I guess, I want to do a second completion just to see if something different happened at the end. Some games do that where, like, they'll change up the ending if you beat it a second time. So that didn't really happen. So I could
get the feeling like, yeah, they wanted to... Maybe they repeated because they wanted to fill exactly 3 weeks.
You think that they plan... Like, you're thinking that... That is true. That adds up to exactly 7. Alright, I guess...
Yes.
I guess we could test your theory very simply by just going through one more session. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If we see a single repeat, though, if we see that number not go up, I'm done. Sound fair?
Yeah.
So if this number goes up every single time, then sure, why not? If that's the machinations they're going for. Because it does feel like it does definitely feel like it prioritizes.
I think you missed a spot back at the entrance.
Okay. I think it definitely prioritizes unique ones. I felt like it telling you like the last run we had repeats, but it's like 1 or 2 they repeated at most.
Yeah, like exactly 1 kinda.
Which, yeah, I mean, that's fair enough if that's why they wanted to do it, but then it makes me wonder why they didn't just make a 21st scenario and just make it so you have complete unique. Like, it seems kind of weird to make it 20 and then be like, yeah, you're gonna get a unique one every single time except for one random time because we made 20 instead of 21. Like, why?
I don't know, Joe. So 20 is, compared to a lot of exit dates, is kind of the low side.
Yeah, especially when you consider some of these are kind of lame and like our variations are like the mega one where it was just things that the other ones already did, but like a more and combined. Like, really? You only had 20 anomalies and what? And
they still repeated those.
And there's still, and some of them are. And remember, there's the one time where I got 2 unique ones where I swore I was doing the same activity, but it was different. So clearly, there's not enough variation. I'm gonna guess this is like that one. This game gives me the vibes of Targeted 20 Days, I think it was called, or Targeted something days. I don't remember what number it was. But it was the one where you were in a parking garage and
the mafia.
The mafia. You were like you're gonna go to court and talk against the mafia.
Oh, that one,
they're trying to assassinate you. And the developer, who we got to talk to, made it very clear that like that one was completely grounded, as in every anomaly was something that technically could happen IRL, even though some of them were kind of weird.
And like 30 of the anomalies were like the bomb is now in this place. The bomb is also now in this other place.
Yeah, that was so repetitive. But yeah, part of it was the developer was like, oh, I wanted to keep it realistic. And I think that limited them somewhat. But also they wanted tons of anomalies anyway. So they tried to stick to realism, but also have tons of anomalies. So they ended up having a lot of repeats. And it was kind of blah. Also, do I need to pick up the... Okay, yeah. I couldn't do that while holding the mop. I guess I'll drive the cart.
Yeah, I guess you stack them with the yeah.
You know, I just realized, have I been sprinting at all this whole time?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm sprinting now.
I mean, you're going faster, yeah.
I think I've just not been sprinting, thinking about it.
Well, you still go at a pretty decent clip.
That's probably why. Well, that's why I haven't done it, because like normal walking speed is pretty. The sprint isn't that much faster, but it is probably something that should have saved. That would save me a little time. So
compared to some games where the sprinting is the normal walking speed.
Oh, we played plenty of games where the walking and sprint speeds are basically the same. But in most of them, it's the case that the walk is pathetically slow, and then the sprint is like like a half attempted at jog, and it doesn't help really. In this though, it's the other way. It's actually the opposite way around, which is better. Where the walk is the run isn't that much faster than the walk, but the walk is already pretty fast, so it's not really a big deal. Okay, I did close that door. By the way, I don't know if the game actually explicitly requires me to put this away, the cart, but I'm assuming I should probably do that.
At the very least, have it in the back room, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. I think that counts as putting it away. Did I get all the signs? Looks like I did.
Think so.
Dip.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay. Yeah, if they bother to give us a unique one for each one, we'll do one more run. We'll see how it goes. They dropped the ball in that exactly one time, though. And I... So yeah, this is...
Up mop time again.
Wait. When I had to mop this stuff up, wasn't there also... I can't remember if there was a scenario where it was just mopping so far. I thought the mopping was also part of the one where everything was a mess, like literally pretty much everything.
Yeah, with collecting stuff.
Yeah.
But the
I mean,
mega
there's
one,
some bottles there.
the mega one that was that did not have any messes to mop up.
Okay. In that case, this might be a repeat. Remember, I set a rule. If we have a repeat, we're done. Because if we have a repeat, that means one more scenario clear will not complete the scenario list. That is actually... That is just... Yeah. So we'll see. It's weird that we haven't had a single day where the trashes are all full and stinky. Do they specifically expect me to use them to throw away random bits of trash like in this situation and then go back and get a trash bag for them? Because that's more effort than is worth it.
I know, right?
When you have an infinite garbage can,
It's the don't worry, that tin can is like a lost scale accounts. You can't remove them from the ground anymore.
Let me guess. Yep, the spill E prompt was making it, so I couldn't select. So
Oh
I
my
couldn't
God.
get the spill has an E prompt, but that doesn't work unless you're holding a mop. So it doesn't give you the E prompt for the spill if you're holding a mop. But because the spill was on top of the can, that basically meant I was unable to pick up the can either because the E prompt for the basically the E prompt canceled for the spill also canceled the can. Good. Yeah, just frustrating game design is the main problem with this game. Like, just these little quibbles that you wouldn't really think about normally if it worked correctly, but since it doesn't, Also, why were there 3 different spills of 2 different colors, but there's only 1 missing bottle? Okay. Weird. Like, where's the bottles for these?
maybe we don't want to know.
Oh.
I don't want to know.
And it's especially annoying because you gotta put the broom down, you gotta put the mop down to even pick things up, so. Again, our character is utterly lazy and only is like, well, that requires 2 hands. I don't do 2 hands.
Maybe our character only has 1 arm.
I mean, I guess that's possible.
One had to get amputated back at the war.
Yeah, I'm suspicious about this day being a repeat, but I also can't confirm without checking, so. I guess I always start with the spill since I don't know what items I can even pick up. If basically the item's too close to the spill, it's just that's a no-go. I don't honestly mind doing the tedious tasks. It's really just the fact that doing the tedious tasks involves all these really, like, just jerk E prompts. It's the jerk E prompts. That's the whole problem. I think I'm done with all the aisles. I guess there was no trash to pick up. Okay. I might be done.
I think we're good.
Please let me place it. Alright, let's see.
Done diddly done.
I'll go park the car and then just do a double check when I'm not driving a cart. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good.
Let's double check the number.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get dinner.
We're at 14.
Take your time.
Food.
Have a good dinner.
Mhm.
Yeah, 14.
Wow.
Yep. And there's 6 more remaining.
Let's see.
Alright, let's see what happens. That's what I thought. Developer! I'm not going to chase
Oh
a
my
number
God.
if I'm not going to chase a number if it's the developers just have to ask themselves this question. If I'm going through a bunch of, if you give me a checklist like that where it's like there's this many things, try to get all these things, and you have to realize it really is the best analogy. This is the same as rolling a d20. It's literally identical to rolling a d20, except for it's rolling a d20, and then depending on what number you do, you have to do a task, and then only once you're done with the task, you get to roll a d20 again. That's basically what this is. So, yeah, we're done here. We're done here. Let's move on to the next game. So I don't agree with that style. I do think that since they tally it, it's annoying though, because since they make it such an obvious tally, that does kind of make me think that something probably happens if you get all 2020. It might just be an achievement, but it could be something else. The ending of this game was kind of cute, so I could see like an extra little ending thing or something for it. But we're not going to find that out, not when it's this much work. Again, it's worth putting in the work if the d20 always rolls a new number. Then I don't mind doing the tasks to get there. But not when it's doing that. So, yeah, another reason I give it a mixed review, too. I agree with the mixed review, too. But that's really weird. The scroll bar was glitchy for a second. Okay. Just a second. Boop. Okay. So, that wasn't our review key. That was, again, this was the prequel to the thing I have a review key for. So, overall, it's not very strong as an X-Day. Like, it has a little bit of weirdness in it, and I guess it's possible those 6 scenarios I didn't find could also be a bit weirder. I'm glad I did a second run just for that one where, again, the Karen lady, she seems weird. The one where she was in the dark and getting excited over the exit sign and then leaving, really weirdly leaving, because you just saw like she turned around while running away and like turned back. Like, yeah, it's just kind of weird. So that was an interesting one to see. I'm glad I did see that anomaly at least, as well as the other one with her. But yeah, it's obviously a little too grounded. And the next day like can be grounded, but I feel like every time we've seen a more grounded Exit like, they've been less interesting. I think weirdness is can be achieved without doing something supernatural, but it's a lot harder. So yeah. But before Exit, it's funny, they're right next to this. So before Exit to Supermarket's right here, where do we put this guy? That's the real question. I'm going to drop at the bottom of C as I start thinking about this. I feel like it is much better than a lot of things in C. Like, I can easily put it over the Nolly project, because that was like... The Nolly project had production, but problems, but more problems than this game, so that's obviously better than that. But how high do we actually put it? Does it deserve a B? Or does it stay in C tier?
B at the very... I don't think it's B.
Sheikah thinks B, which is interesting, because Sheikah usually, like, gives negative 5 out of 10 to a lot of games I played, but, you know. I feel like it's better than a number of things here. Again, as an Exit 8-like, it's not as strong on the Exit 8-likiness compared to some games, but as far as an overall game, it definitely goes above some of these. I feel like it earns points for me for just having the interesting little cinematics for the characters, because, yeah, the Mr. Miyagi and the Karen are quite interesting characters, so that earns it some points. I feel like I put it above Always 1-1. That was kind of a mess of a game. And that one, and that Roblox one, that all seems sensible. What was Monotonous Days R? Do you remember that one? I don't remember that one.
Like, it's familiar, but yeah, I don't remember.
Hold on. I'll just look it up. Let's see. You explore looping space. Yeah, that makes sense. Control a man who has entered the space. Oh, that was the weird one. That was the weird one that... Here, I'll put up a picture of it. That was this one here that had the, had the weird puzzle, remember? And the multiple... It was quite ambitious. It had like three different... It had like 3 different game modes you unlocked. And, yeah, this one. The 5 means 5 purpose. That one was messy, and I didn't like it all, but at the same time, it had a lot of... I think the game we just played is a little bit worse than Monotonous Days Are. Monotonous Days Are had a lot of ambition. A lot of, like, genuine attempts. Like, it didn't deliver and all that, but I could tell the effort was genuine, and it was there, so... it also did put a lot of effort for it, so... Even if not everything landed, which is why it was still in C. Yeah, I think it's a fair place to put it. But for Exit Supermarket feels a little bit underneath that. That seems like a reasonable place to put it. So I'm going to put it there. Alright, well that was okay. I think it deserves its mixed reviews. I can understand why some would mark it up and some mark it down. Definitely has some production and some real value over, other stuff in this, I guess you could say, in this genre. Obviously, it doesn't exactly fit the X8 genre, but at the same time, it is definitely adjacent to it. But the interesting thing here is, of course, that was before Exit Supermarket. Now, let me put up before Exit... okay, I'll just search on the site since it's not popping up like I thought it would. There. Before Exit Gas Station. The direct sequel. And you can tell right off the bat for the first image, this seems a little weirder. So it just starts off with a giant Mr. Miyagi as one of the images for the game with no context. So let's change the title. There we go. Okay, there. And basically, yeah, let's read this over. So your beloved employee is back. Before Exit Gas Station is the next game in the franchise. So they literally call it a franchise, too. Maybe they intend to make a third, I don't know. You clean up your workplace, take care of the last customers, and make sure everything is closed. If every task is complete, you are safe. Otherwise, your boss will not be pleased. It sounds like it's got the same loop, which makes sense, since they, it's obviously a series now. But some of the images make me wonder. Again, this may or may not be completely an X8-like, but I think we can still add it to the list. And like I said, this one's I have a review key for, so I gotta check it out regardless. But, I mean, honestly, if you're gonna call yourself Before Exit, like, that does make sense, because before you exit the store yourself, you need to close up. So, but I think, I want to say they're definitely trying to pique the interest of the X8-like crowds, too, with that name. But, let's go ahead and check this out. So, can you spot everything? Hello. Before Exit Gas Station is an anomaly detection game with dense atmosphere and some unexpected plot twists. Okay, this one straight up says it's an anomaly detection game. I don't believe the other game page for the first game said that at all. This one straight up mentions anomalies, basically. So, to reveal all its secrets and fully understand it, you'll have to play through the campaign several times. Okay. I mean, if you make it less tedious in your first game, then sure. And before Exit Gas Station, you must close your workplace at night as a gas station employee. But wait, don't gas stations stay open at night? Not in this world. Not all of them do. So we have ones around here that close at 10 p.m. Your boss is very strict and he loves to save money. When night comes, it means you have to turn off the lights, close the store, and go home. It's a gas station in the middle of nowhere, so why would anyone visit this place after dark? Over 40 story-rich scenarios packed with unique content. Okay, over 40, so they've more than doubled. 4 different endings and 6 mysterious bonus episodes. What? What does that mean?
Oh boy.
Play through the game again and again to unlock everything and uncover the true ending. Are you ready to return home? So they intend you to play and check out all the scenarios over and over again. They better not force random die rolls then. They better always make it unique if they're going to do that approach. And that's exactly why I was trying to get all 20 in the previous game, because I was wondering if it would... Again, like exactly like it says here, a true ending, there might be a true ending for Before Exit Supermarket, but yeah, not with that gameplay style. If it's gonna repeat anomalies, then no. Or repeat scenarios. Though in this case I think we could say anomalies for this game, so Launching in 14 supported languages, full Steam achievements, and controller support. Like its predecessor, the game combines roguelike features with logical riddles and unique anomaly detection genre. Play day to day to find all the assignments and finish every task before coming back home? Question mark? Let's see. It's also the first time you can actually walk out of your workplace before going back home. Check the fuel dispensers and the oil stains, and get rid of the customers thinking they can fuel up at the last minute. Complete every task to make your boss pleased. Do not make any mistake, as he is very observant, and you are this close to being fired. Anyway, have a lovely time in your charming workplace. Okay, this... From what I'm gathering, this sounds like this game is kind of a do-over of the first concept, but they're, like, thinking bigger. That's great and all, but I hope they're also thinking smarter, because there was definitely some quibbles with the first game that we just had. I hope they fix that for this game. I guess we'll find out. Like I will note, though, the first mixed reviews. This one has 14 positive reviews, so seems like it's doing a bit better. Consent to the collection of analytical data. Thanks for asking, but also no. That does not... Okay, so, as before, let me adjust the graphics and stuff. It's like similar settings. FPS limit? Yes. Yes, we should have that. Megalights? Megalights? What's a megalight? Turn off the grain. Lower the quality medium, and... There. Uh-oh. Okay, it's still running kind of badly, I think, isn't it?
A bit.
No megalights, then. How about that? How about that? Oh, whoa, that made a big difference. Okay, megalights. Whatever they are, they're intensive. I think we're better now. Well, the mouse is still a little janky for you guys, but... Oh, I think I remember my master volume for the other game. I think it saves us... I think the config file might be the same. Alright, that's good.
Config file might just be called before exit.
Yeah, it's possible. Controls look the same. Oh, there's a flashlight button now. Instead of just being an automatic thing. Okay, we'll see how this runs in-game. If it feels bad, we could do for more adjustments. But, scenario list. Okay, there's all the scenarios, there's all the memories, and there's all the endings. So here's your checklist of completion, then. Oh, and some of them, look at this, some scenarios, which, by the way, are the anomalies, are locked before you get your first promotion. Your second or your third. Okay. In other words,
Interesting.
I get what that means. Basically, these are available for the first run. These are available for the second run. These are available for the third run. And these are available for the fourth run. So this game wants you to run it 4 times. At least. But I don't know. I guess we'll see how this works out. So, sets and gas. Let's try a new game. Oh, there we go.
Finally, my orientation day. The task list is right here.
Oh, we have a voice actor now. Also, it's running like... Oh... I don't know if you guys can tell with this terrible frame rate, but...
Yep.
You see what there is?
Oh... Blur!
That's not on the options list. Oh, that wasn't in their first game. I'm so glad they added that for the sequel. Okay.
And
that's sarcasm.
It's already ruined. It already has made the stream buffer a bit.
No, it hasn't. I mean, we haven't dropped frames. We haven't dropped frames. It's a fake buffer.
I love how he buffered the moment that you...
Yeah,
right,
so that wasn't just me.
No, you're right. It's just not real. It's not a real drop frames. It's the thing that happens. 1 second. I'm going to just check something.
It's just Twitch.
Oh, good news! It is. It does appear to be. Okay, good. Let me stop the game.
Is that real one?
Yep, should be at least. So give me a second. The buffer should stop in a second. Let me know if it doesn't, though, I guess. But yeah, I'm going to go into the files. So what we do with Unreal Engine games is we go in. Wait a minute. It is Unreal, but I just realized something. Okay, yeah, the first game was also Unreal Engine. It's just hard to notice because it wasn't breaking. It didn't have a motion blur forced. So I don't know. I don't know why they did better performance on their first game, but all right. Let me go ahead and dump the engine file I have here.
Smaller game, fewer thrills.
I guess so. Felt like a pretty busy space still the first game. Even so, it didn't run too bad. Once I lowered the settings just a little teeny bit, it was fine. Okay. Just drop that in. Okay, engine INI. What about the game user settings? Let me guess. Is it doing the thing where... Interesting. With medium settings... That looks okay when it's selected. I could actually look at the actual list of what it did and see what it, like... See what medium actually did, basically, in detail. And this is what I did in detail. One is like medium, so I guess it just sets everything to medium, which, okay, fair enough. But yeah, these settings, I wish they were actually in the options menu. I wish that were the first game too, but it didn't seem to matter too much. For this game, it seems to matter more. But yeah, I've added an engine file that should turn off the motion blur, to put it simply. That should help us immensely. But we'll have to see. I'm going to lock it down too, so they can't edit it. Okay, let's try that again. Open Steam. Okay, let's try this. That
Finally,
still seems...
my orientation day. The task list is right here.
Okay, I did kill the motion blur. That's the important part of what I did, I think. But all right, time to mess with things more. I just wanted to kill the motion blur first, since it is such a killer. It really is. All right, I guess we'll do that fun thing where I start lowering some settings.
It was buffering again.
I know. I figured. Wow, this is really... Okay. Guys, what did you do? You made a game that ran fine, and now this. The only thing I can think of is that, well, remember what I said at the beginning? Ambition? I have killed... Okay, you know what? Fine. We'll do the nuclear option. Really? I lowered the FPS to 30 and it's still choppy for you guys. Is it... Did I even stop the buffering? This is frustrating.
I mean, you're not seeing.
I mean, I don't know what
Not as bad as before, but
the preview is crap. What do you guys have right now?
Janky but consistent.
Can you give me an FPS amount you think you have?
20?
40, 35, 49, 47, 34. It's oscillating a lot.
That's weird because I don't. I limited the FPS to 30. I limited the FPS to 30, so I don't know how you have.
No, like
beyond that.
That's the stream FPS.
Yeah, the string FPS.
I
like
mean
your string is
footage.
still at 60.
I meant the
but
footage.
yeah.
Footage looks more like maybe 20-ish?
Is it consistent or not?
Mostly consistent, so far at least.
Or if I could just quickly You know what? I mean, I can if I don't know if this will work. But it'd be nice if I could just show you guys what... Let's see if this works. Okay, yeah. So, please watch. This is what my preview looks like. I know it's going to create an infinite loop, but take a look. This is what my preview looks like.
The frames.
So when I explained to you guys that my preview window wasn't always telling me the truth, that's what I mean. You guys technically have more than that, right?
Yes, we do.
This is such a... Okay,
Oh, yeah.
The very first thing I noticed when I went to that Steam page... I'm going to pull it back up, actually. When I pulled up that Steam page, all I could think of was... Wow, this sounds a lot more ambitious. Like, wow, it sounds like they're doing so much more. They continue to have 3 endings, so many more things going on. And yeah, my first thought when I saw that level of ambition is, I think I even said it, didn't I? Did I say something to the effect of, I hope they didn't do it wrong, basically? I hope they didn't mess up with all that ambition? And I think right off the bat, I feel like they kind of did here. Oh boy, okay. So... Okay, what the heck? Now the preview is fine. I clicked out of the game and then back in, and now the preview
this
matches.
looks much better.
Wait, did it improve for you guys too?
Yeah.
What? Wait, I think I left the Steam page open. What does that have to do with anything? Okay, whatever. Okay, I mean, I can make it even more efficient if I close this. Hold on a second. There we go. Okay, yeah. I mean, so wait, what? Okay, so I put it at 30 FPS. By the way, it wasn't super stable for me either. Like, not just for recording purposes, but for me as well. So I guess we'll just do 30 FPS. That's what we have here. I think you guys actually have I think you guys are seeing it correctly. But keep in mind what I had to do. I had to not only kill the settings, I actually had to lower the resolution to 1280x720 as well. And I had to add an engine file to remove the motion blur, which they had no option for. I also removed a few tone mapper things that may have also helped in the process of that engine file. Okay. What a downgrade of quality just for, performance.
Still too much to take care of.
Okay, you literally said I could... Oh god, he's growling. He's just pouting. I'm mad.
Well, we haven't finished orientation.
Yes, you could argue that I made a mistake by leaving, much like the first game, but literally the Steam page said you can even go outside now. No, you can't.
We haven't finished orientation yet.
No, it's because I think what they mean is you can go outside the front, but you can't go outside the back because going outside the back is still leaving. I thought what it meant is I could freely go outside however I wanted, and there was just some, clock out thing I just had to interact with when I was done. No, that's not how this works. When they say you can go outside, they mean, but not that way, basically. Okay, so I don't know how I magically made it better for you guys, by the way. I literally don't know how that happened.
Day. The task list is right here.
So we don't go out that way. All right. Oh, Unreal Engine trying to load your texture. It's very cute. Also, I like how we pull that up to look at it better. But by pull it up, I mean we move it an inch, and I still can't really see it. It's a lady, though. So, I mean... Trash bags, toilet paper... bunch of random stuff. Yeah, let's actually explore the space, though, and try to determine, is this space, a lot busier and larger than the first game? Does it have any excuse to run worse, basically? Orientation Day task list. Mop the stains on the floor, empty the full bins and throw away all the garbage, refill paper rolls, trash bags, turn off all the lights inside and outside, close all doors and toilet cabins, turn the plate on the front door, exit gas station by the back door. See? Yeah, you can't, you leave through the back door, which means that trick is a cutscene. Oh, right.
So slippery. The mop is waiting for me in the toilet.
Wait, funny you said that. So slippery. The mop is waiting for me in the toilet. I'm like, yay! Alright, the toilet, let's go. The toilet's a great place. Alright, he just sounded so happy about it. Like, man, I love going to the toilet. I'm glad that's in there. Like, it's just weird. Yeah, so, because of the engine file, I have destroyed some of the lighting. It also may be because of low settings, I don't know. We'll just have to live with that. This is an Unreal problem. Sometimes we just make a game darker in the process of making it functional. But yeah, here's what they mean by you can go outside. You can go outside here, just not back there. Oh, I can... Well, bye guys, I'm gonna go over here. Oh. That... Okay, that's already anomalous. We just got teleported back.
There's no escape.
Most games would just, invisible wall.
Well, I mean, again, after the first game, I would expect this to be high effort, but it's unfortunate this also came saddled with poor performance. Oh yeah, I do have a flashlight. So I guess the darkness I may have introduced into the game, I think we can mitigate it with the flashlight at least. So that's good. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, that shadow shouldn't be so dark above the cashier desk, but it's fine. We'll just flashlight as needed. There's our dumpster. What else we got? Okay. There seems to be a fire over there. Oh. Maybe it's just a cloud. I don't know. It's weird. It's only that one. Okay. And then we have the sign. I guess I don't have to change the signs. That's good. I mean, I don't think I do. I don't know. Alright, so what is, and then there's a garage doors. Oh, I can open those. That's a whole, yeah, that's a whole area. Wow. I feel like there's a similar number of objects in this game, but I wonder...
Smell. I should get this trash to the dumpster outside.
They're still doing...
denser.
Dang it, they're still doing the stink lines, which are not the most visible, though I guess it's a little easier to see now I've loaded all the darkness, but...
What I'm seeing for the stink line stuff is basically, do I get a prompt?
They're still using those...
Get a new bag for that bin from the storeroom.
He sounds kind of upset about it. He's crossing his arms like, I have to do a new bin. Yeah. Okay. It's more dense, yeah. I also wonder if they... Do they bake the objects differently? Basically, like... Because one thing you can do, for instance, like, look at this tool set. Like, this could be, like... Let's assume that the model has started out as just a bench with nothing on it, and then they individually added all these models of each tool, right, on the bench. You can save this in one of two different ways for your game. You can either save this where every individual object is still an individual object, or you can bake them together as a group. And they can't be separated then, but it also means less performance hit. So I'm wondering to myself if maybe in the supermarket game they baked objects together better, but in this game they're not doing as good in that. So everything individually is counting towards the performance worse than it could be.
Ooh.
I think a lot of developers don't realize they can bake objects together, and if they do that, that really helps performance. With the downside being that you can't separate the objects in the game, but if they're never going to move in the first place, then... You know, like, all this stuff probably will never move, so... Okay, well, let's see. So there's a trash bag in the garage. Is there any other trash bags? Wait, the window? What? Okay. Make sure the windows are closed, I guess. I'm just expecting to see what I can mess with. Trash. Oh, wait, no! Ah! I got another achievement for that.
Yeah, you wait.
I will never... I just wish they could make it so there's like a prompt. And it's like, are you done? Confirm. Like, that's all I would like. Especially after the first game. Like, I understand them not doing it for the first game. Second game, please give me a prompt. Just a simple little tool so I don't trip in the wrong place.
Finally, my orientation day. The task list is right here.
I'm pretty sure this is AI voice, by the way. The way he's talking is just something odd. Yeah, trash bags are here, so...
So slippery. The mop is waiting for me in the toilet.
Which means that AI is really fond of toilets, I guess. So excited. Alright, there.
I finally heard it that time.
You see what I mean? Like the way he says it? His voice just gets higher.
Mop is waiting for me in the toilet.
He just sounds so happy for the situation. Or maybe he just loves mopping, I don't know. I don't know. By the way, I don't seem to have that powerful cart that I can just drive around, which makes sense. This place is a little tighter, but...
Awful smell. I should get this trash to the dumpster outside.
Also, who just matter-of-factly says awful smell when, like, looking at saying?
Now I gotta get a new bag for that bin from the storeroom.
Though I'm amused by the voice. And yeah, the trash can doesn't have a bag, so you can tell. It's kind of subtle, but it's definitely different. Okay, so... I mean, this room's done, right?
They used all the toilet paper already? I should get some new rolls.
Can't flush the toilets! Wow, they've reduced the reversion of this game. Alright, I'm mopping. Oh, I can also left click. Interesting. I wasn't able to do that in the first game.
What did you have to... Oh.
E-prompts. All the time. It still lets me mop if there is something to mop.
Hi, it says ATM machine.
It also seems broken. Wait, hold on. Oh, the light switch. Very arbitrary. It's kind of arbitrary what I can and can't interact with while holding another object. Okay, I can't flush the toilets, but now I can turn on the sinks. Okay. Not sure why, but... There's only... I mean, it's definitely a smaller space overall. It's definitely not as much areas... Well, I mean, it's a smaller space... Oh, I get what the performance issue is. One very notable thing was about... The supermarket was much bigger, and I think it actually did have more items, but... What advantage did the supermarket have?
Culling?
I don't know about that, but... Think about it for a second. What did we not do at the supermarket that we're doing here? Nice.
Let's see. We changed the... Yeah, It's late. My brain isn't working much.
It forced us to stay indoors. It didn't have much of an outdoor environment. Ergo, it didn't have a lot of foliage.
Foliage and skybox.
And of course, if you look carefully, it might be hard to tell, but...
Yep, all moving.
They're not moving much, but they're moving. So, but yeah, I mean, how many developers fire up Unreal Engine, try to make a forest, and immediately kill our performance? Every single one, except for the ones that know what they're doing. So yeah, I mean, we're in a forest, literally surrounded by tons of trees, and you bet they're all rendering. There's a bunch over there, there's a bunch over there, you get my point. That is the whole reason for our performance issue, I'm sure of it. Okay, so I've cleaned up the... Do I have to turn off the pump lights? Is there a way to do that? Guess not. I appreciate I could see in the dark, though. I guess, that's good. Like, it's easier to see what I'm doing here.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, because I had to lower both the resolution and the graphical quality, it's a little hard to tell what the products say, but that's okay. That's really cheap for a big bottle of beer, actually. And that's really expensive for a candy bar. What the heck? Assuming that's a candy bar. It looks like a candy bar. Okay, turn off lights in here. There are some, like, ambient lighting weirdness. Unreal lighting is weird, so we're gonna have, like, light here, which isn't real, so... Oh, it actually checks off things. Turn off all the lights inside and outside. Close all the toilet cabins. Did I not do that? I did. Unless there's another toilet I don't know about. Interesting. I just turned off all the lights inside and outside, didn't I? I didn't turn the play on the front door. I didn't do that. I forgot about that. Okay, that's turned. Okay, oh wait, okay. So don't close all the doors and... well, okay, I didn't close all the doors. Turn off all the lights inside and outside, though. I should be done with that. What did I miss? It hasn't marked it... I guess... I mean, there's a light out here, but... I don't see a way to turn them off. Breaker or something? How do I get the lights off? It's obviously not done because the thing doesn't show it's done. I assume these are just the standard lights that just stay on in this outside a store, you know? That you leave on because, you know, it deters robbery and stuff. I'm perplexed. What should I do? And if I close this door... Yeah, I marked off to close all doors. So what? Turn off all the lights inside. They say specifically inside and outside, but how do I turn off the outside lights? So bad tutorial, guys. You're like, here's a tutorial day. It tells you how to do things. Okay, how do I do it? Well, figure it out. Well, then what's the point of a tutorial if you're going to say that?
Is there a light switch behind the desk?
Oh, there is right there. Outside. Oh, that's what that says. Okay. Well, that literally just turned off everything. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Okay. So you don't have to go outside and turn off the lights outside. There, we're done. Okay, that was a little more... So, again, the developers seem to lack the ability to help the player understand what to do. You know, just kind of messy a little bit. I think this developer team has big ideas, but they don't do a good job conveying information to the player all the time. That's how I put it.
Products aren't made to just lie around. I'm popping open a cold one after this.
I'm gonna drink. Oh, well, you're not drinking on the job. Those boxes. All right, let's see. So okay. Your orientation period is over. From now on, each day will bring a new challenge. Be cautious. Keep an open eye out for anything unusual. Always remember to leave the gas station in impeccable condition. Finish 7 days of work, and the promotion will be yours. But fail 3 days, and you'll have to start looking for a new job instead. Good luck.
Oh, so
fail
it's
3 days. It's a little more lenient, yeah. You can only fail once before. Now you can fail up to 3 times. Well, I assume twice, and then if the third failure, then yeah, you can fail 2 times without losing. So. I have a little bin, by the way, so and the products are all over the place. I assume.
Mr. Miyagi went to anger management.
Okay, there we go. At least there's like a prompt that kind of indicates. All right, I need beer. So. Oh, this drops on the ground the same way. I bet I can lose it through a wall, just like with the first game. I gotta be careful. I only have 1 of them, so that would be bad. See, this shelf stocking makes a lot more sense in a smaller space like this. I can actually like look and see what I need and then go grab it. This is not actually as difficult when there's less space to travel. Also, they made it a little more clear, which is good. They made it a little more clear which shelves need to be stocked because the shelves are less messy in general, so it's more obvious to find the spaces I need to fill. There. Technically that could fit 2, but he placed it right in the middle, so I guess it's fine. Okay, I can still turn the flashlight off if I have trouble seeing. Okay, the EPROMs are still a little annoying, but less so, I'd say, at least so far. Well, I'm doing a lot of restocking here. I guess it makes... I guess we're like, well, it's a smaller area, so we'll make them do more. Alright.
It's going by a lot faster.
It's not... I mean, it's us walking. It does help. It does help. Huh, I can't find the item menu. I need, like, red can things.
I think it was on the bottom.
No, those
right
are big. Those are big cans. They're like, look. They're not the same. See?
Ah, you're right. Wait, what's that in the middle shelf?
Here,
Off to the right.
Apparently they're raisins, by the way. I can now see that. Okay, that needs like yellow cap water bottle. Wait, I don't see the yellow cap water bottle. Huh. Okay, well, let's go look at that shelf again. Oh, it's... Wait, there's a little bottle of something green. Maybe it needs a green. Is that this? I don't think so. Maybe it is? Oh, it is! Why is the lotion in a raisins box? Okay. I guess just reusing boxes, but it kind of confused me. Then I need, like, sardine cans. Okay. With the lower resolution and the lower graphics, it actually becomes a little more difficult just because I can't make things out quite as quickly. Nah. Where are the sardine cans? Oh, they're there. Or possibly cat food, I can't tell.
Sardines, I think.
And then Coca-Cola.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. But I bet this... Since we have to unlock scenarios, I bet the way this works is that you have to play the game 4 times, and the further you play, the weirder things get. So I bet you for the first run, it's not going to be that interesting, bluntly put. This is a slow burn game, in other words. And I bet things will start getting weird on the second run, and then they'll get particularly weird on the third run, and then the fourth run will be probably scary or something. That's what I assume. But unfortunately, what that means is I do have to put some effort into figuring this stuff out. Am I stocking the gas station? Am I stocking the garage shelves too, you think? Or... I feel like I'm not, but... Okay, I think I'm done stocking. Okay, fine. Just sit there. Just being picky. Okay, well, there's also the usual stuff, which... Oh, toilet paper cleanup is just the thing I gotta do. Okay. And the mop bucket's always available. Noted. Okay. And does that mean the garbage trash? I guess I just gotta inspect the... Okay, there's 3 trash cans. One in the main... One shopping area, one in the garage, and one in the bathroom. Okay. Alright, well... Card returns. Yeah, they're using some of the same models, which makes sense. Is this free coffee? I guess it's just like... I don't know, it's a coffee mug. It's a little drink station for if you got something for that. Okay, so... Right, toilet paper. Really wish you could grab 2. That'd be great. You could grab like 2 at a time. Oh, the toilet's also dirty. I think this time I can't just flush it. I think I gotta actually like... Oh, wait. I'm silly. I got a little... Yeah, this... Oh. Oh, you're forcing me to actually move my mouse. Okay. Oh, and it's terrible. It's actually terrible how it controls. I don't actually know... Move! Okay, you just need to swivel it, I guess. It's really weird, though. As far as I can tell, if you want to scrub, just spin your mouse around until you're done. That's an annoying level of motor skills required, actually. It's actually quite annoying. It's a lot of spinning I had to do just to circle it enough. Oh, this is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Well, it depends on how quickly it gets dirty.
Yes.
Did we lose Chris Oz or did he step away? I can't remember.
Blah blah.
I guess no response. That's one way to check. Did I lower the seats? Okay, I did. Alright, well, I understand the flow of things, I guess. I just hope I... Like, this garage is so messy that if something goes wrong in the garage, I may miss it. Honestly. Wait, what's this? What? Get me right. Why can I do that? The problem is that this environment is so cluttered that I didn't even notice this was interactable till now. Like, wow, okay. I guess I can move that. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I can open the lockers, but... By the way, if you open a locker like this while standing at it, would you like to be able to just close it by hitting E again? Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Sometimes you have to go look at the door. You have to look at the door and be close enough looking at the door to close it again. I kind of don't like that. Oh, does this read a refill? It's empty. Well, I don't see an E prompt or a you can't do this E prompt. I don't see a prompt in general on that, so I think it's fine. I guess everything's good. This one's empty too. I really feel like I should be refilling those, but I also don't know how. I feel like the first game communicated better, even if it wasn't perfect. This one doesn't feel like it's communicating quite the right way. What do you guys think?
Thinking.
Let me know when you got around to it, I guess.
My opinion is
Like, it's definitely following a similar formula, but, like, it just feels a little more convoluted. If I take this bin with me, what happens? You know what? Oh, I can place it back on the desk. I bet I need to do that, actually. Didn't realize I could replace it. Okay. I think we're good. Wait.
No,
I
the
missed.
other one was a low B.
I missed
This
one
is
item.
This is definitely mid C.
Forgot we. Oh, I didn't turn the close sign. That is definitely my mistake. Yep, I forgot that. You know why I forgot that? The lighting doesn't makes me forget the sign is there.
Products aren't made to just lie around.
It's not a very obvious
Open a
sign.
cold one after this.
Okay. I guess our narrator, our internal monologue actually tells us a hint as to what we need to do, I guess. Which I guess is good.
But yeah, that was my opinion on the game.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I forgot the sign. Silver said it too. Sadly, I was reading the chat, but the chat wasn't really moving, so I just stopped reading right before actual important messages came on. Whoops. Chat, I don't know why, but you guys have a habit of being completely silent when I'm actually seeing if people have input, and then actually talking when I'm not focusing on the chat. Like, you guys have a habit of that. It's kind of funny. So I'm just going to repeat this day. It's only day 2. I could just restart, but whatever. Either way, it's a new anomaly, so... I really hope this game doesn't repeat its anomalies. I am banking on the hope that it doesn't. If it does repeat its anomalies, or scenarios, that's a bad thing. That's a real bad thing, in my opinion. Because this game expects you to go through the anomalies to get a true ending, so it absolutely, 100%, needs to do this right and not make the player have to repeat scenarios. If it makes the player repeat scenarios, that's going to be real bad. I don't want to repeat this day. Gosh dang it, this stupid store sign. I can't believe I forgot that. Where's that bag? There. They actually are in the same place each time, so I could just remember. Latency happened. It's okay. You actually told me in time, I just didn't read it. Look like both bathroom stalls need toilet paper. That's very true. I think I just refilled them. Yeah, I did. Bathroom's all done. Just need to stock everything again. I think for both of these games, I think the stocking is like the worst. I guess it's like one of the worst parts. If I could grab multiple items to stock at once, it wouldn't be so bad, but this one at a time thing and then walk all the way back is like, it's not the greatest. One roll. No. I actually did replace. No, actually, I did actually put 2 rolls in. Actually, Silver, you must have just missed me placing the second roll. It's okay. Let's see. I need pink. Pink. There's pink. I don't know what these products are. I'm just gonna call them by their colors. I need blue cans. And Coke. I might be done after that, hopefully. That's interesting. can't pick up that one. I have to pick up this one. Weird. Okay. Strange, because I think they're all the same thing, but alright. So some of the items in the store, you don't even pick them up. They can't. They're not interactable.
Back. Are we still on the second day?
I found it because I forgot to turn the sign, so I'm repeating it.
Whoops.
Yeah, great. I love doing it on one of the more tedious ones.
Yippee!
It also specifically told me I only missed one thing, so it was literally just a sign. I did everything else right. I think we're done stocking. Again. Let me check those in shelves. Okay, yeah. Okay. I think... Alright, are we good now? Okay, we're good now. It's too much of a job symmetric. This won't be the next date, like. Just kind of relax in this game. That's fair. Honestly, this one should actually be anomalous, but it might require us to work to get there.
I swear, some folks come here only to break things. I'm fine with it as long as they pay.
Some people only come here to break things, yeah. Mop? No. I don't know how to clean it up. You tell me.
That's some pretty epic bathroom graffiti.
Oh, I found the spray bottle.
For bathroom graffiti, it is, I mean.
Yeah. There's a spray kit can there, too.
Poly paint.
Can I toss... I could just go outside. I'm gonna go outside. I'm just gonna... Yeah, there's just a bunch of spray cans. I think they graffitied all over the place. Yes, I could throw in the trash right next to me, but then I'd have to get a bag and I don't wanna. Oh, that's not good. Oh, look at this card. Look at the card. Yeah.
Ooh. Woo, 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 woo.
Oh no, I made another mess. I have to wait for it to make a mess before I'm allowed to pick it up again. That's so silly. Alright. Also, I don't know why, but I'm irrationally annoyed over the fact that I have to throw it on the... I have to throw stuff in the left side, the right side doesn't have a prompt. Why? I left the ice open. Look at these rebels. We're gonna melt their ice. That'll show them. Yeah, there's an awful lot of spray cans that seem to be empty, but I don't see that much graffiti.
You just opened the right-hand side of the dumpster.
Wait a minute, did it work? Hold on a second.
It did.
Then why did it... Okay, it's just that animated e-prompt being weird again. I guess. Making me think I can't do something when I can. Okay. I don't know, actually... Oh. I think that's normal. Not sure why the lockers are open, though. Wait, did these kids break into this... I'm pretty sure this is not a customer zone. They broke in here and they shouldn't have. They didn't steal anything, they just opened some lockers. Alright. Wait. Is that beer just supposed to be sitting there?
They're doing something worse, inflicting paranoia.
Yeah. Okay, that cleans up the stains, or the spills. Where do I have to look to find all the... I think I found everything for the spray paints. As far as I can tell, there's only one graffiti, which is kind of weird. I also have no idea how to clean it. And no, not the mop, I already tried it. Oh wait, there's a little sponge just conveniently here. I'm not liking this. They're actually making you have to work, like literally work to... Look at this! Look at how slow this is! Alright, let me just spin my mouse forever. Wait. If you move it slower, it's easier? Not perfect, but it's easier, yeah. Okay, that's... Okay, this game is... It's weird. The other game got mixed reviews and this one got positive. This one feels worse to me. So far. Like,
well,
whether you want to judge as an X8 like or not, this doesn't... Like, I do think that we have to work to get to the really interesting stuff, which... on one hand, fair enough, working for a goal in a video game, fair enough, but at the same time, yeah, what is this, you know? Also, there are like, I literally threw away about 9 spray cans. Where's the rest of the graffiti? There's gotta be more, right? The reason it took me so long to remove that graffiti is because they put 9 spray cans worth of layers into it. I get it now. Also, welcome back, Chrysops.
Oh. Yeah, I actually didn't leave. Or rather, I guess my
what? Oh no, your internet?
my brain left.
Oh, your brain! Your brain left! I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I wasn't still here. It's just that I'm sleepy right now.
It's okay, I understand. I'm not exactly
I think I'm gonna actually leave.
Don't forget the garage light.
Yeah, thankfully it went through the doors. I saw that. But yeah, you have a good sleep, Chrysops.
Nanayo.
Nay.
But yeah, good luck on
this
so
slow
many
burn.
layers.
Yeah, on this slow burn.
See ya, Chrysops.
Yeah.
I think there was really only the one graffiti. Alright.
Maybe once we get into the anomalies, things are going to get better.
Well, that's what I'm thinking is probably going to be the case, but they want you to play the game 4 times. They explicitly said that. They want you to play the game 4 times and also get everything for the true ending. Because the true ending requires getting everything. So... Yeah. So, I kind of already can predict what's going to happen is this is going to get weirder and weirder. We already know something weird's happening because when I tried to walk on the floor static and then I just ended up back on the station. But yeah, wait. Yeah. That sign is so easy to miss. I don't know, it's just this drab olive thing that... I mean, yeah, but... There. Okay, I think I'm good now. Right.
That was close.
That was close. What? What? What's your problem? What? What? Do you know how long I cleaned that graffiti? What? The windows were open. Ah, the windows. This just doesn't feel as fun. The first game, weirdly enough, had its unfun moments, but it felt right, and this one doesn't. To put it simply. Dang it, I even caught the freaking...
They only mess up around the station. I don't want the animals to get involved.
I don't want the animals to get involved. Yeah, I don't want the animals to get involved either.
Well, But sorry to say, an animal's playing.
I mean, unfortunately, I am involved. The windows.
The freaking
Here's the problem. Here's the
What
problem with the windows. Here's the problem with windows. Blinds. Remove these blinds so I can notice this stuff easier. Yeah. So also, yeah. So these windows. Yeah. This. Yeah. Here's the thing. X8 likes have tedium. They typically do. That's part of the goal of a good X8 like is to have some tedium involved. It may sound like a bad thing, but it's not. It's actually quite good because if there's a bit of tedium, you have a baseline, and once you've achieved the baseline, you could do something weird with it. But there is such a thing as going too far with that tedium. Oh, it's me. Sure, I'll catch me. If I make it in time. Here.
Being able to catch oneself is a very important skill. Let's see if you're successful.
Okay, so... Yeah, these kids are weird. They opened windows, graffitied exactly one thing using 9 spray cans, and broken our private garage to open some lockers. That's it.
You cut yourself.
Yay! Also, yet again, the crappy Unreal flashlight, which just means that either I can't see certain things or I flashbang myself repeatedly every time I walk up to a wall. You know, the wah! 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 Oh, wait. Right, I need to go outside still.
Don't forget the graffiti.
I just gotta clean the stain out there. Gas. I also gotta make sure to find all the spray cans, because some of them are a little sneaky.
Like one's on the sink there.
Did they leave any spray cans in here? Let's check again. No, it's that. Alright. Let's do this again. Yeah, I wonder why the devs thought this will be fun. Like, it's not. This is not fun! Why do this? I guess slow constant circles is probably the fastest way to remove the graffiti. Okay. I guess it's just the one graffiti. I think what's annoying about this game is that while it's still better than a lot of low-effort stuff we've seen, the problem is I can see that there's effort put into it, but they also made so many missteps with it that it's kind of frustrating, you know? It's like buying a Lamborghini but deciding that, nah, I'll just drive it on the tire rims. I don't need a tire. Like, come on, you have a Lamborghini, give it a tire. Like, you know, that is a weird analogy, but you know what I'm saying. It's like when you have something fancy that has multiple parts and it's almost good, but then you just get some crap parts, and it's like, why did you get some crap parts for this thing? Okay. The windows are closed. Sign is good. The lights are actually already off, okay. Double check one more time that I picked up the... Yeah, okay. I feel like this time, I think we're good. I think everything's the same as before. It's just I actually turned the sign. Okay. Can we be done? And can we have succeeded? Maybe. Boss isn't there. Good.
Yay.
Okay. Let's keep going, I guess. What do you mean day question mark? It's day question mark.
Interesting. We don't have a checklist.
I'm going out just for this night, honey. A few hours, and I'll be back.
Edgar, dear, I will be asleep by the time you're back.
The way she said that.
And you're leaving again for the supermarket in the morning.
We need this money, Lucy. I swear this is the last year like this. I'm doing all this just for our bright future. Together.
I just hope the sun will come out in the end. For now, these hopeless jobs of yours just leave us in more dark.
Use an AI speech for these. Edgar, dear. Like, just the way she says everything. The drama would be a little bit better if you got even some amateur people to voice act it properly. Since they would have at least some idea of line delivery, even if they're just amateurs. Wow. She said it so mad. I like the guy, like, apologized, like, honey, I'm sorry, I have to do the supermarket drive. And she just doesn't sound like she cares. I'm so sorry, honey. And she's just like, yes, you're doing the job. You would do the job. I'm so sorry, I'm doing the job. Yes, you're doing the job. She doesn't. I don't think she cares, dude. I don't think she really minds. Anyways, But interesting, they mentioned the supermarket, so they're referring to the first game, I guess. And now there's a bunch of exit signs on the ground. I'm just making sure the place is good. And the exit signs lead to something. What's this?
Looks like flames, spirit flames or something.
It's just lit up like exit signs, okay.
Oh, okay.
So, in before this game is a metaphor / dream / nightmare / purgatory or something.
Okay, now this is getting interesting.
Yeah, this is a bit more interesting. Like, what's going on here? Oh, they want me to... Yeah, that's the photo of our wife, I think. Oh, she looks so upset. I was going to take a nice family photo, but then she got really disgusted by a cockroach on the ceiling. That's what she looks like. Okay. Oh. There's a red light up there. I can't tell what it is.
A satellite, usually.
It could be. Or a plane.
With mundane
Or a UFO.
powers come mundane responsibilities.
Okay, now we're doing superhero lines. Sort of. Oh, what's all this? I don't know because I've turned on the graphics quality. I don't know what this is. Oh, there we go. Huge discount season special. Please flush after use. Best car for rent today. It took a bit to load it for some reason. Okay, I guess he's going places. What's this say? Okay. Where do you put the huge discount sign? I'm not really sure. Here? No. Oh my gosh, literally you do put something here. How would you even know you put something there unless you walk over and see the E-prompt? It's not this, though. It's something else.
Yeah.
Literally, just a blank space on a wall having an E-prompt. Like, just because you put an E-prompt there for the player doesn't mean they're going to find it if it's going to be in a situation like that. What the heck?
Maybe somewhere in the shop?
It's gotta be in the actual grocery store area. Don't mind me, I'm just messing with some stuff here. The garage seems really complicated looking, but also, like, it just seems like close the doors and lockers, and that's kind of good, I think. Maybe lower the hydraulic lift, because you could actually bring it up and down. Let's see.
Oh! I wonder if they're ghosted out.
What? No, the blank wall was
'Cause I
just a blank
noticed-
wall. Well, I guess, I mean, you can see it from a bit of a distance, I guess, when you walk out, if you're looking that way, but if you don't...
No, I noticed in the bathroom there was a more ghosted out, please flush after use sign, and I remember that's one of the signs on the table.
Oh, good point. Oh, yeah, good point. Oh, then that... Okay, yeah, right here. There? Okay, it's like... Oh, and that's why this was ghosted out. I wonder how precise I have to be. So the paper seems fine. What's the last sign I have? Is that the last one? Season special. Where does that go? Does that go outside? No? Okay. Season special. Season up. What's weird is that these other ones look ghosted too, but they're not. They're just there. So yeah, I guess we have a I miss my wife, too bad I'm in purgatory kind of story. Oh, trash! Not that one though, it's fine. That one is also fine.
Don't forget to replace the bags.
Yeah. Okay. Got the windows. Got the sign. Okay, I think we're good in here. Let's go outside. Yeah, there is a trash can out here. I need to remember that. Okay, I think we're good.
Do they call it petrol up in Canada?
I don't know. I think not, but we don't exactly own a car, so I can't remember. Maybe do, though. I think we're good. I think I did it.
Because that would be another sign that this is AI, they have AI voices. Everyone's got American accents, but everything's spelled not American.
Well, I mean, it was earlier pointed out that the devs seem to be Polish or something. Oh, what the... Good thing I noticed. All right, what the heck? Why is there bad food in the back here? We don't even sell fruits out front. Where do these come from? I had no idea I was looking for rotten fruit. Okay. Well, that's why it's rotting. We don't sell them. They're just staying back there rotting.
That room doesn't even look like it's... environment controlled?
Yeah, agreed. This isn't a proper storeroom for this sort of stuff. At all. I miss my wife tells. I think we're good. There's just like one tomato there. Okay. I think everything's cleaned up. I'm glad I spotted the stink lines, because yeah, the stink lines thing is a horrible thing the devs do for both these games. It's not clear if something has stink lines. It's easy to miss that. Alright, I think we're good.
That soul tomato, it's there because it knows what it did.
Here. Okay.
Close the front door.
I actually didn't notice I didn't close it. Whoops. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. Okay.
Let's see how many products were sold today. The numbers always make the boss happy.
Whoa.
Why are there fish now? Okay, whatever. Why is there fish? I don't know, man. What?
There's a car out there. Maybe you need to find a recycling bin?
Hi, what do you need? Rude. Need to assign a oh no, where did I drop it? Oh no, where did it go? Oh, there it is. What the heck? Did I get all the way over there? Oh, whatever.
It rolls.
Oh, you think it needs a recycling bin? Maybe you're right, but I don't know where one is. So I will instead throw away fish.
Maybe it's supposed to go on a shelf?
The fish can't be thrown away either. Maybe I don't understand.
Oh, don't forget to replace the garbage bag.
I guess.
Very strange.
There's only the trash cans. There's no recycling bin. Oh. I assume putting the car down is proper procedure before leaving. I'm pretty sure you don't want to just leave it up on the jack. This game is making assumptions, isn't it? Like, more so than the supermarket. The supermarket made some assumptions, like, you saw the carts and you're like, oh yeah, I need to put those away. But there's some assumptions in this that are a little harder to follow, like actually noticing the windows, or, like, yeah, lowering the car, I guess? I mean, that seems safer to leave it lowered, so... It's a very you're doing a very dangerous line if you expect the player to use common sense in your video game without telling them to. That's a very dicey sort of thing, because the moment that your sense of common sense doesn't overlap with theirs, they don't have enough information. Because
Try
common
putting
sense.
the beer.
Yeah.
Go on.
Well,
Try putting the beer with the rest of the beer.
Oh, fair, but what about the fish? I'm more concerned trying to figure out the fish.
Good question.
Like the beer, yeah, I guess you could put that way, but fish? We don't even have a fish aisle. I don't really know why this is here.
Maybe you've flushed it down the toilet?
Let's...
Like a goldfish?
oh, wait. You know, floor potatoes, I can resell these. This one next to vomit, can resell it.
You put them in bins. Oh, great.
You know, fish... By the way, we were talking about... I don't think this is temperature controlled for the fruits. With fruit, you could argue, like, well, okay, it's fruit. It's sort of designed to be that way. But this is just fish. We're just dealing with fish now, so... Pretty sure that needs to not... I'm pretty sure that needs to be somewhere... Absolutely somewhere, temperature controlled. I also do not understand... Okay, I guess boxy objects there, cans there, I guess is what we're doing. Be nice to have a freaking indicator or something. Bread here, yeah. Like, no, it's like, you know, yellow bin, that's that. It's like, you could just put a marker on the bin or something, would you? So yeah, I feel like what I've noticed between these two games, and weirdly, it's more of a problem with this sequel here, so it's strange, is these developers just expect you to understand things, or expect you to notice things when it's entirely fair not to notice these things. And we are figuring it out. It's not like a literally impossible puzzle, but I feel like I'm having to use a lot more logic than I should have to use. Also, in situations like this, with stocking shelves or doing this, don't you feel like if they made me pick up, like, 8 items, that'd be fair, but then, like, making me pick up so many more than that is, like... It feels like it's pushing it, you know? I noticed this with the first game, too, on some certain anomalies, certain scenarios, but... If you make the player... too much tedium equals stupid.
Don't make your work games feel like work.
Yeah, like, a lot of simulator games... Like, I think I can think of, like, actual proper, like, retail simulators that still streamline... Like, games that are focused on being simulators entirely, that still streamline this process of it. Yeah, you still have to manually do it, but, like, you can grab multiple items at once and stock, and it's satisfying, you know? Like, go to one shelf, In this, you have to go to a shelf, bop, walk all the way back, get another thing, go to a shelf, bop, and that's just less satisfying, you know?
Oh, there's a sign above the desk that seems to tell you what's what.
What? There is? Oh. Oh, I guess... And there's one here, too. Watch out for cross-contamination. You know, just make sure... Look, we're gonna let the raw fish rot in room temperature, but make sure it's at least in the right box. Cross-contamination is a concern of ours. Not things rotting, but cross-contamination is. I like how they're worried about cross-contamination, but the non-temperature controlled raw fish that I just picked up off the floor that I'm going to put in a bin to sell later, that's fine. Just, don't cross-contaminate. That's all. Okay, so I did put the beer bottle back inside. It's easier to figure out the windows. It's easier to do the windows from outside. Okay, there. Oh, hello, overcooked canned salmon. See, at least you're overcooked. The raw salmon, though, it's gonna rot. At least overcooked salmon's not gonna rot as fast. Hello, weird timing. We were talking about fish. Yeah, Stravarian said, there are certain designs that would be obvious to experience, but isn't too new. Power Wash Sim does it well for fun and work. Yes, the thing is, like, you can make the work of retail or this or Power Wash or whatever, you can make that job take time, but also still be satisfying to do. This is not satisfying. Just because it's a tedious task, and they made it a tedious task because it is a tedious task for life, that's not an excuse to make it a tedious task. Because you can make a task There's a difference between a task taking time and a task being tedious. I guess that's how I would put it. In Power Wash Sim, you could spend like over an hour cleaning something. It's not exactly fast, but it's still pretty fun. It's not tedious. That's the thing. Power Wash Sim is not tedious. Well, some people might find it tedious, but generally speaking, it is well designed, and it lets you approach things how you like, and it does give you like a lot of different options and nozzles. So it's not really a tedious game. It does take time to do it, but there's a satisfaction to it. And if there's a satisfaction to it, I would say it's not tedious, you know? Whether it be that game or another game. If you could avoid tedium by just having the experience be satisfying, whatever it is. If the experience is exciting, then cool. It doesn't have to be interesting, though. It doesn't have to be exciting to be fun. It can just be chill. That also works.
This right here, it's like playing Power Wash with only the red nozzle.
It's like playing Power Wash, but you're limited to like one thing, and it's really slow. Yeah, that's exactly how it feels. It feels like I'm too limited. That's the thing. Power Wash and other games of that ilk generally give you a lot of options and ways to approach things and different tools. And well, you know what? If you give the player options, then it's not going to be as tedious for them to play the game. You know, because they have options. But here I have very limited like. E-prompt, one item at a time, and it's like that doesn't work. It's gonna be tedious. That's gonna be tedious. Okay. I think everything's off in the station. I've done the sign. It's weird, because it's a smaller space than the supermarket game we just played. Oh, right, cleaning up a little bit. But it still takes... I would say, even though this is a smaller space, it's taking me way more time to do these. It's definitely taking me way more time for each scenario, for each day. So, yeah. It's weird. The supermarket felt like it was going to be too big, but it ultimately didn't. It had pretty good sight lines. It didn't really take that long to go through. But here, it's just like, blah. I think I'd be less bothered if the fact that if I miss one thing, I have to reset, and then I might also game over entirely. Like that extra thing, because another thing is Power Wash Sim or something. They may be more tedious, but it's not like okay, I'm going to submit my work. Oh wait, I'm sorry, I missed 3%. Oh, I got to restart the entire Power Wash level. Like no, that's not how that works. That'd be horrible if that's how that worked. Yeah, like, this has stakes that make the tedium worse. That's basically it. Like, even if you don't game over, even getting a warning in this, you have to redo the day. From start. From the beginning. Everything you just did, do it again. And the supermarket game was like that too, but the supermarket game was a little easier, I'd say. So, alright, let's go.
Survey says.
Okay, good. Yeah, oh, wait. What? What? What did I do wrong? Yeah, I got fired, so there you go.
What the fuck? What are you doing in our truck?
This too. The sign tells you everything about products. Apparently I didn't place 2 products. Maybe there was a couple that were still scattered, I guess.
Oh, man. And you've got to go through this again because this is a review key.
I don't have to, but...
I can sell, I can refill, but for the life of me, I can't.
I mean, yes, this looks like it does have some potential.
But by the way, it's not restart. It seems to be randomizing. So now that I've gone through the tutorial. Also, this is a really weird thing, but the first game actually had a little check mark to show you how close you were to finishing the 7 days. This is nothing of the sort. You just have to, like, remember, I guess. Or... Yeah, this just feels far less fun. Again, this is... Okay,
this is work.
This is... The first game was also work, but it was smooth and efficient enough that it didn't really matter too much for the most part. That one mega day on the supermarket was the worst part, where it had me do, like, everything, but aside from that, it was okay. And also, you have to keep in mind, too, not only this, But this game has introduced the concept of no, you don't just clean up the thing. You gotta motion control it. It feels like this game was supposed to come out during the Wii era, where it was suddenly like really hip to add all this unnecessary motion control stuff into the game. That's what it feels like.
This game has waggle. That's what TV Tropes calls it.
I never heard that term. Fair enough, though. But yeah, now there's tools everywhere. Alright, I'll keep going. The fact that it randomizes is actually very concerning. But also, I guess it's good that it gave me a different one. I don't know what this means. Again, remember what I said, too. If this game has the gall to repeat anomalies on you when you could be getting unique ones, that is an extremely bad thing. At least it doesn't seem to matter where I put the wrenches.
He says as he puts up bolt cutters.
Wrenches too. There. Doesn't really care where I put things, I guess. But like, I gotta like poke around and look for all these items. Okay.
Now suddenly scavenger hunt.
Yeah, like that. I could have missed that. I actually kind of blended in a little bit. I also have to guess what a tool is. That's the other thing. Like, is that oil can? No, that's not a tool. There's probably more tools. I probably have to fill the tool rack until it's full. Until it's not. If it's not full, then I'm probably not done. Quite simply. Wait, did I check the bathroom garbage? Yeah, the first game didn't get too anomalous. I think it's weird. I think this game has the potential to be more interesting compared to the first game. The first game was not anomalous at all, but this one I'm pretty sure is going to be anomalous from what we've seen.
Yeah, we haven't done any anomaly hunting at all.
But just as I predicted, the moment I saw it wants you to run through the game multiple times, I saw that some were getting unlocked. Those anomalies that unlock later are the actual anomalies. That's the thing. Like the things that we unlock on future runs are the things where things start getting weird. Because the designers didn't want the weird stuff to just happen immediately. Which I understand that for the sake of narrative and story and atmospheric pacing, but...
Yeah, narratively, pacing-wise, I understand that. But if the stuff before that is so boring that it might drive players off, no. No.
Yeah, that just doesn't work if nobody's going to get to that point without yawning and stopping. Which
for instance, this task should have ended at like 5 tools.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's not necessarily that I mind doing the task the game presents me, but I noticed this in the supermarket game a little bit, but especially this one. It just goes on and on. It's not like, oh, could you clean up this, a couple things? No, it's, hey, could you clean up like 15 things? No. I mean, yeah, I guess I could do 2, so I could do 15, but I don't want to do that many. Also, I have extreme anxiety right now because I did not fill the tool shelf. I did not fill the tool benches, the walls. They're not full of tools. I don't know if that matters or not. But I found all the tools I could find. And I don't like that there's this big open space because now I feel obligated to walk it to try to look for things, which I don't know if I should be doing. I think that's all the tools I could find. Before you ask, no, not the tape's just there. That's just normal. And that sledgehammer? No, that. You think you should hang that up, but no, it has no props, so I guess it's supposed to be there.
I would honestly think something that heavy would be safer on the ground.
Yeah, probably. But oh, you! the first game had a problem with this too, but things that aren't clear visually is a real problem this developers team has. Like, again, the stink lines being a problem, especially on the fruit in the first game. But look at this wrench. Let me step back a bit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
This is crap. This right here is crap. It wouldn't be crap if this was like a standard job simulator where you had to go get everything done before you quit, and I was just forced to hunt for it before I could leave. That would be okay, I think. I think that'd be more reasonable. But it's the fact that I can just think I'm done and I'm not, and then I fail. Check what?
Check the shells where you found the monkey wrench again. The green wrench.
I don't remember, but okay.
Who's the central one?
What about it?
Check them again, see if there's anything else.
Nope. No
All right.
E-prompts. I mean, if I need to rely on the E-prompts to some extent, but yeah, they're not giving me anything. But, like, seriously, like, Dev's like, this is a great crate. I should put a gray wrench on top of it, a metal colored wrench. How about you put, like, these red pliers on it or something? Something where it shows up on top of it. Just no thought put into that. Either there was no thought put into that, or there was thought put into that, and they wanted to be like, oh, I'm gonna hide it. And it's like, no.
I think we did.
No.
I think we did check the lockers. But maybe check them again?
I didn't check every single... I checked the ones that were open, basically, but I didn't check every single locker, no.
What they need to do is they need to make the objects you need to collect and stuff glow. Or flash.
Yeah, just some... They
There's
bothered to put the guidelines of the ghost labels for the signs, so why couldn't they do something with other stuff? They just could signpost better, but they just choose not to. That's the problem I have with them.
They signposted well with signs, but wait, you forgot the front door again?
I was kind of meandering, but yeah.
Oh. I hope this is everything.
Again, all of these tasks, even the number of times you have to do each task, wouldn't bother me if it was just... Alright, do these tasks. Oh, sorry, you can't leave yet, you're not done. So finish up your task, then you can go to the next day. It's like that. If it wasn't an next day like that penalized you, if it didn't penalize you for missing something, I just had you continue, like, if it was just, you can't go until you're done. You're not done yet. We're telling you you're not done. Go figure it out. That'd be okay. That would actually be fine. Give us Power Wash Sim's Turtle Vision. You know, Power Wash Sim also gave you, like, when you thought you were done, and you're trying to find the last little bits you weren't done with, you could hit the button and everything flashes, yeah. Wait, did I ever go outside?
I think so.
Just wanted to check the trash can.
But, yeah.
You! Yeah.
Son of a biscuit eating.
Can't even see them. It's missing one tool. Missing a slightly longer handled hammer than the other one. I'm missing a hammer.
Oh boy.
At this point, I'm pretty dang sure I'm supposed to fill it. So I need a hammer.
I notice on the other pegboard you don't have the E prompt anymore.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I guess you're supposed to find every tool. Not that it told me that or anything, because the game... Again, the game just fails to convey information to the player. When it doesn't need to fail, it could definitely provide a bit more.
We are just a player, we are not the employee we're playing as. Though the employee might have been told just as much.
Exactly. So, where's a hammer? I'm surprised you never noticed those. I want to remind you guys I had to lower the resolution. It definitely makes it hard to look for things, which is really unfortunate. You guys don't see a difference in resolution, but I do.
Wait. I saw it. Right hand of the fence next to the garage.
What?
On the fence next to the floor, garage, at the gate, look on the ground.
Where?
Oh, damn it, it was just a rock.
Yeah, see what I mean? Textures could also mess you up, and other clutter. It can all get in the way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to find a hammer somewhere. I don't know where, though.
They have a saying for when all you have is a hammer, but what about when all you need is a hammer?
It's interesting how some devs are just like, yes, I will make this game, like, tedious. Like, this was all a choice, is what I mean.
Yeah, but why?
It might be one of those cases where the devs are like, I want to put this here. Yep, that seems like a good place, but it's like, you know that's there. Of course you're going to think, oh, that's not too hard to find. You don't... I think devs have this problem where they, when it comes to object finding or something, it's like they'll put an object in the game and they'll be like, yeah, it's a good place to find it. I can find that. I can find that pretty easily. Yeah, of course you can. You place the object. Get some random person to try to find it. They can tell you, actually, that's kind of crap, so don't do that.
You say that, but me and my mom forget where we place things all the time.
Well, that's fair. But yeah, so we're looking for just a little... We're looking for... Let me turn the light back on. This flashlight's useless. Alright. We're looking for a bigger version. Yeah, we're looking for this hammer here.
Be right back.
Okay. So we're looking for metal head and wooden handle hammer. If we get that, I'm pretty... Oh, there it is. I just missed that the whole time. Alright. I mean, they're so small tools. I'm not even mad at myself for missing this stuff. They're not super obvious. Okay, now the boards are filled. Jeez, did I have to fill every board? Every slot on the boards? That's like that's like 22 objects. Jeez Louise. Okay. There. Tools are put away. Windows are closed. Sign is turned. Lights are off. Lights are off. Toilets are clean. Toilet paper rolls are good. I think we're good. I think we're okay, at this point. All right. Wait a minute, I just realized this is our truck, right? Why did our boss come out of our truck to tell us we are fired? He broke into our property to surprise us and tell us we are fired. That one time.
The state of the station depends on me. If I don't take care of it, who will?
If I don't take care of it, who will? I'm not going to volunteer. Even though I'm technically doing it. Hello. We succeeded.
Oh, where was it?
It was just on the shelf next to the sledgehammer. It was just right here the whole time. Also, there appears to be...
Garbage.
What the heck? Okay. Yeah, hold on. The garbage can wait. apparently
Okay, now
Tilly
this is
lives
a bit. This is a bit
stranger.
anomalous.
A bit stranger. I don't mind this because I can actually work with sound cues. This is fine.
This is silly.
Yeah. The sound detection is a little weird, but like, this is actually a little more interesting. It's so disbalanced though, right? Like, this is a surprisingly fair anomaly. Because like they're a little hidden, but also they're literally emitting sound, so it's fine. Like, why is one anomaly so bad and then the next anomaly? They just don't know what they're doing, these developers. They don't know how to balance things, you know? I'm going to leave this on for now, because I don't know if I need...
At least the tune's kind of catchy.
Yeah, it's not
Kinda
bad,
nice.
too. I don't know if I need
Well, I
a
like-
mop in a minute, so I'll leave that there.
Well, I like electronic music, so. Can you crouch?
No. That was not on the... Look. Oh, wait, I can. It's C. Can we... Oh, there. Okay, at least I... Why do some... Yes, nobody can... C for crouch is stupid. Control. Control makes more sense. I know that it's like, oh, well, it stands for C. You know, crouch starts with a C. It's like, no, that's not a good reason to have it on C. Okay, yeah, we do
Oh, I
have a
noticed
crouch,
that-
turns out.
I also noticed that a little reticle appears on the screen when you can interact with something, not just the E prompt.
True, but it's really hard to see.
Windows.
Wait, did I have to replace the trash?
Yes, there was one of the garbage bins was stinky.
Okay. Is there any more music playing? I think we're good for music.
Windows. Place the garbage bag.
Let's see. Should I traipse around to look for more boom boxes? I don't know. Everything seems to take place in front of the station. It doesn't seem to require me to loop around. But I also worry that they might just break that rule at some point. Why boom boxes all over the store? That's a very good question. This is a very strange prank. It's kind of expensive, too. Okay, I don't think I saw any spills or anything, so... I think everything's good here. Alright, I think we're good. Please keep these items updated. Bread, fish, fruits, cat food. Again, we don't even sell the fish! Why do we have fish and fruits? Hungry food, special food menu, limited offer. What does that mean? Hot and delicious food menu, best deal. Call us now. Cool. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yum, hot and delicious food. They just literally serve you a menu that they cooked. Please enjoy this food menu. We've seasoned it. You can bite into it. It's technically made of paper, but you can enjoy it.
You can technically digest it.
Wait, what's that sticking? That sticking on the top says customer complaint the canned.
That's indeed what it says.
Customer complaint the canned. That's not really a sentence. What? Okay, best car for rent today. Find the perfect car for you today. Carforrent.com. Probably shouldn't actually put a website. Probably shouldn't actually put a website. Hi there, Esther. Hey, I'm doing retail work today, I guess. That's for the day's theme. And it sucks! So I guess it's realistic. They literally did not, they made this not a fun version of a simulator. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're done. I think we're good.
They spaced out the fun parts way too much.
Yeah, there's supposedly stuff to work towards, but man... Alright, I think we're good. Okay. I want none of it. Well, you're too bad you showed up. It is really sad because the prequel actually had a better pace and was less tedious than the sequel here.
And that's impressive given how tedious it was.
You never know what's behind the corner.
I mean, obviously I wasn't going to pursue all the anomalies on the first one, but I tried it a little bit. So he just said I need to keep an open eye. You never know what's around the corner. I don't know what that... His quotes being a hint for the day. I have no idea what that hint is supposed to mean. Never know what is around the corner. Oh boy. What exactly is around the corner, though? What does that mean?
Maybe there's something outside waiting?
He said it so cheerily, though. Oh, you never know what's right behind the corner. You know, it might be a murderer. Yeah, it's fine. He's so... Again, it's obviously AI voice acting, so it just does not have the right tone whatsoever. He sounds so casual about it. Like, yeah, you know, murders are out there in the forest. It happens sometimes. Look behind the doors. Okay. Actually, that's a good thought. It's probably sitting outside. Was that plant there before? It's not interactable, so whatever.
I think it was there, maybe.
Okay.
Esler, you would say yum to poison oak.
We would say whatever to poison oak because we're actually immune to it.
And he says yum.
I wonder who's saying stupid. Oh, I can't. Maybe I can. I'm gonna parkour onto the roof. So I can really look around, you know? I'm gonna run the perimeter. Look out! What am I looking out for? What does my guy mean by that? My casually cheery guy just makes this harder on me because he's not making me wonder what am I looking for, I haven't found a single thing wrong, by the way. I mean, okay, that's not true. I did clean up. Wait, did I clean up anything? I don't think I did. I think everything's just been fine. Have I done anything besides turn the sign on the door?
I don't think so. I feel like we're getting gaslighted.
I definitely feel like this game is, like, it makes you do these tedious tasks that could also be kind of difficult sometimes. And then if you fail twice, you have to restart the whole thing. Which sounds really difficult. Sounds really difficult. But maybe I would say fair enough if they just intend you to play it once, you know? Some developers intend that. Like, oh, my game's hard, but if you can beat it, you beat it. But this developer straight up says on the Steam page and stuff, like, yeah, you can play it 4 times! and then get every anomaly or scenario for the true ending. The game literally locks down some of the stuff you can see until you beat it, and then it does that 3 times. There's stuff that only unlocks after you beat the game once, twice, and 3 times. So there's all this tedium, all this difficulty to even try to win, and yet the developers are like, once I finally get to the grueling finish line, the developer's like, alright, good work, yeah, you're gonna do that 3 more times now. Like, Dev, what the heck? Granted, it might get easier. It might ironically get easier later, because if it gets more anomalous... Well, I would say we're probably going to see more anomalies there, but I bet that's going to be mixed in with the mundane task still, so it's still going to be annoying, probably. Also, I can't find anything wrong. Should I just go?
Just turn out the lights and go, I guess. Make sure you got the sign.
That was the first thing I got. The only thing I got, actually. Just figured I'd look outside again. Nope, okay. Everything seems okay out here.
At this point, the next story beat better be damn compelling.
I have to repeat the story beat we saw because I lost and I restart. I bet it's just gonna repeat that. Alright, I guess that's all I can do.
Alright, Mr. Miyagi, what did we miss?
It sure feels like it. I bet it's something stupid. If there is anything. Or it's a gaslight, like you said.
Don't forget the backlight.
You mean the one I just got?
Yeah.
Okay. No, we got gaslit. That was literally a gaslight.
Oh
our main character said something cryptic that meant nothing. This game feels like it's just not meant to be fun.
We got vanilla.
Right. Oh! No, okay, we got a different event, actually.
You know we're on a tight schedule around here, don't you?
I'm sorry, store's closed.
Yes, sir. Just took a couple more minutes. And of course, I will do some additional tasks today to make up for it.
Bullshit! You never had the spine for this work. You know it, and I know it.
You're clipping through your shirt.
But sir, everything else is perfectly in order.
Not a word anymore. Get your dirty clothes out of the closet and don't show up tomorrow.
The dramaticness.
Yes, sir.
The dramatic Mr. Miyagi and then completely emotionless robot. Our character. He was dead inside a long time ago. What I miss?
I think you missed a window.
Are you freaking... There's a giant man! Why are there still windows to mess with? Okay, there.
I don't know. I am not risking having him pop up at the end and say, "Rah!"
Wait, there's a good point. Was the voice line, "Get your dirty clothes out of the closet"? What? This is a gas station. Why were we taking off our clothes and... Like, I'm just gonna leave my... Hey, boss, I'm just gonna leave my clothes at the gas station. I gotta do laundry later. I'm just spilling it up. Like, just gonna streak home, you know? It's fine. I drive. It's fine. Nobody's gonna see me. Only way stop, haha. Like, we had such a weird line, now that you mention it. I feel like I should take every path of this maze in case there's a wrench on the ground I need to pick up and put away. But I probably don't have to. But I had to close the freaking window, so who knows? Oh. It's her!
I mean, you probably didn't have to close it, but...
Oh, well, they're all leaving now. Oh, never mind. Izakai! Wow, your delay is bad. That
How
took
am
you
I
forever to
running
laugh
without
at.
Yeah. Let's see. What is my delay right now?
Bad, probably. Okay, he just said,
5
why am I the
seconds.
only one without a locker in this place? Okay, that's interesting. Oh,
It's
there's
5 seconds.
5 seconds. That's not, okay, no, it seemed longer than that. Okay, never mind. Well, actually, yeah. I don't know why you always have such bad latency, though. Like, worse than most people.
Don't know. Maybe it's because we're on Comcast.
Yeah, Concrap? That's fair. Let's see. We seem overly stocked for shirts. Huh.
Maybe I should try it on a different web browser at some point.
That wouldn't be a terrible idea to experiment with. Okay, toilet paper. I see all the messes. I'm ignoring the obvious stuff for the moment.
SNGX.
Mine bad too? Oh, do you also have 5 seconds, Solid? Well, as we learned from the first game, if there's a trash next to a spill, get the spill first, or the spill will override the trash, you can't pick it up. So, woo! Yep, that's still a problem with this, so I can grab the edge of it. So they still have the prompt mixing problem with the spills, which is dumb. This feels like a game made with half competency. Like, they definitely knew what they were doing half the time. But then, they just didn't really think about the game design. And some basic function, like if they wanted to make a tedium game, they needed to absolutely streamline it for the player a bit more. If the idea was tedious tasks. But they made not only the in-universe tasks tedious, but the out-of-universe actual gameplay tedious, and that's the problem. Wait, there's just a random stain? Okay. They also just have this really bad habit of like, yeah, let's put a gray rich on top of a gray box. Let's put a black spill on top of a black part of the ground. Wow, 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 wow. It's like, guys, just, can I actually see what I'm doing, please, maybe? This wouldn't be so bad if it was a job sim game. Yeah, a job sim game, like, you might get penalized in a normal job sim game for making mistakes, but you wouldn't be penalized like this game, where it's like, by the way, the Steam page for both this game and its prequel, they list these games as roguelikes. So I think they pride themselves on the, oh, you gotta restart kind of gameplay. But I don't think that works with this genre. I don't think it does. Obviously for Exit 8 likes, effectively, yeah, that's how Exit 8 likes generally work. You mess up enough for at all, and then you restart. That's pretty normal. But I don't think that works well with what they're trying to do here. Not really a roguelike in my opinion. Neither would I say it's a roguelike. I feel like roguelikes need a lot more elements. But again, the developers themselves on the Steam page, we read it out. They said themselves that these are roguelikes. I don't think that makes it true, but that's what they believe. Which is kind of a weird take, honestly. But yeah, I definitively agree that these are not Exit 8 likes. They have a bit of the same energy, but to get to that energy, you gotta go through so much tedium first. It's like all the suspense of an Exit 8 like when it's like, oh, I hope I picked correctly. but to get there requires way more work, and the payoff's less. That's kind of what it is. It's like has that tenseness, but without any of the actual fun value.
Oh, no wonder you weren't saying anything. Yes, I did find out it was indeed the browser. 2.3 seconds latency now on Firefox.
Oh, okay, now I can hear you, by the way. You weren't talking for a while. I assume because you were testing.
Yes, I had muted because I was typing.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
And it's amusing to see you yap around when you're typing, but not when it's other people.
Also,
I think you missed a spot.
I did.
I'm using Firefox right now, but usually I use Opera GX.
Well, I've learned from people that Opera's really bad.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to switch back to Firefox.
So Opera GX doubled your latency for the stream. That's pretty bad.
It also eats up an enormous amount of memory and stuff.
Yeah, they actually lie about that. They say it's a really efficient browser. Like all the ad reads and stuff say it's like really lightweight. That's not true.
I mean, you can turn on an option that limits it, but I don't think it does a very good job.
What did you mean I had to move a box? I'm glad I noticed that. I almost missed that. There's a prompt there. Oh. Okay, I gotta fix things up around here. Here's the problem. The game just is like, here's a mess. And it's like, okay, what is it? And it's like, well, you know? And it is a spot the difference, sort of, in this situation, but like, I'm sorry, but you have me doing... Here's the problem. I could notice these differences, like these things I need to move, without getting lucky, if this was an X8-like. Because here's the thing about most X8-likes. Sure, you're looking for little things that you gotta do something about, but typically speaking, an X8-like is just having you walk through an area and then see what needs to be interacted with or observed, and then you walk over to the next loop. In this game, it's trying to be this big old job simulator where I gotta do all the TM, but also it's asking me to look for things like that. And that's stupid. That's like if I was playing a standard X8-like, but I had to do a bunch of like chores in between each loop, and then I got distracted from that, and then I forgot what I was looking for because I was having to do a bunch of chores. It's like an X8-like, but I gotta do chores in the middle of playing it over and over again. That is
It
so
is trying too
lame.
much.
It's so lame. Let's see. James says, I didn't even have Twitch Previews extension output latency. What's Twitch Previews? I've never heard of that.
There is an add-on that you can get where you can have a fast forward button that shortens the latency and skips you up to about where it is. But unfortunately for me, it skips for us and gets up to where it is for a second, then it buffers.
So it doesn't actually work properly.
Nope.
Alright, I think I've cleaned up the garage, I guess. No, is there anything else I need to manually mess with?
I think I also need to keep in mind that I'm one of those horrible, awful people who has a gazillion tabs open.
That we literally we don't have a zillion tabs open on our main browser, but there's a reason we have two browsers and use one for streaming, because one of them, our streaming browser is not really used for a lot besides streaming purposes, like the chat.
Yeah, I think at the very least I'm going to use Firefox just for when I'm joining your streams because of the latency.
There's something to be said for yeah, especially as we are streamers, like because we're the streamers. We definitely have to worry about the performance aspect of whatever browser we're using when we're doing streams. But even watching streams can be very intensive, and that's something to remember. Okay.
Well, I think it's because Opera is Chromium, and as we all know, Chrome is a resource hog.
Yeah. Alright, I think I'm good, guys. What do you guys think?
I think you're fine.
I hate how long I have to spend on each day. This is so much slower than the supermarket one. It's weird how many steps backward this game technically takes. Like, it seems a little more intriguing with its anomalous nature compared to the first game. But I kind of prefer the more mundane approach to the first game simply because it had a better flow to its pace. For the most part, at least. It's weird. This game is the one that's higher rated. I want to point that out. I don't understand.
Maybe a lot of players are more patient?
I feel like I'm patient enough. I've been triple checking sometimes when I could just be hurrying. I don't feel like I'm too impatient. Okay, I think I'm good though. I'm gonna go... Okay, I'm gonna go.
And survey says...
I think I'm good. This game just isn't it, says Sizzle. Yeah, it's kind of how I feel. And it says, while I like unique I saw one where a live action player Witch like X8 where we were watching a loop video of no anomalies, but they said they were only the subtle anomalies. Huh.
Let's see how many products were sold today. The numbers always make the boss happy.
Okay, the guy said that before. Oh, we're doing that one again. We're doing the...
Oh, no.
Put things in the bin, and then I missed some last time, so I gotta...
Yeah, we did fail this, so that's fair enough.
I don't mind that it's repeating. I was more just going, oh no, because this is... I mean, we failed it, so... It's very fallible, is what I'm trying to say. I think what happened is I just forgot some items on one of these shelves that wasn't actually in the... I think it's on the shelf, so I think it's fine. You know, it's easy to think it's fine because it's on a shelf, but it's not. It needs to be boxed. It'd be handy if it told me how many I need to put in each box or something. I guess I can kind of discern that based on how it looks when it's all arranged. But yeah, like, look at how many things I have to move. Oh, I bet I missed some of these in the darkness over here. Like, you could stop at half of these items and it would still be a lot. But no, you're making... Oh, yes, by the way, also stupid things like this. See that beer bottle? That one? That one's just always there, so that's not one I move for some reason. Arbitrarily, you know.
Ugh.
And these boxes, don't move those boxes, yeah. Problem is, like, some of this stuff just sits here, so I don't move it. Which is why I missed some stuff. Okay. That random can't. Yeah, that will leave that one alone. Apparently. Ha. Anyways, I may have put all the items away, I'm not really sure. That's the spills. I could have sworn I saw an interaction there, but I guess not. Game got made for a streamer YouTuber Phantom where the game's theme was Sit and Survive. Next game was called Analog Anomaly. Okay. Huh. Give me a second. I decided to make this more interesting by eating a cookie. Decadent cookies, they're good. Hikey, you caught me right as I was eating a cookie. Alright, let's see. It has some Exit-8 energy, but it basically... You want a summary? Okay, Squid, this is an Exit-8-like. If during an Exit-8-like, instead of just walking through a loop and looking for things to change, you instead are walking through a loop, stopping to do chores for 10 minutes, then looking for changes, and then you can go to the next loop. That's basically this game. Exit-8-like, but you gotta stop for 10 minutes of chores. Every single loop. It could be good, it could be done right, but yeah, basically they tried to mesh together kind of Exit-8-like gameplay with, like, tedious, like, boring job simulator stuff. I'm not even like streamlined job simulator sort of gameplay where it's like kind of fun and satisfying. Like, no, it's not even that. If it's interesting during the choice you found anomalies, no, it's like it's really like you just gotta do really mundane things, and then also there's anomalies, and they're not really related. Typically, what's weird is this is a sequel to another game we also played just before this, and the prequel was actually streamlined a lot better and had better pace. So I don't really know what happened here, considering this is the sequel and all, and it's just kind of worse. Like, kind of hounds down worse, you know? For instance, the chore here this time was... I had to pick up a bunch of items on the ground, put them in boxes, and I sure hope I got them all. Because there was something like 30 of them that I picked up, so I hope I got them all. Because if I missed even one, then I'll get a penalty thing, and then if I get 3 of those, I lose. So that's the main problem. It's like it's not like, hey, could you just do this thing? It's like, hey, could you do this thing like 20 times? Is what it kind of makes you, yeah. I had to put all these things in boxes. Every single one of these I had to put in. And if I missed even one, then I'm in trouble. And it's just like little objects, and they're not, well, they don't glow or anything. Sometimes they blend into wherever they're sitting. It's pixel hunting, like an adventure game. Yeah, I don't think there's any more items to place on the... I can't find anything. I think I'm good. Oh, boy. Also, you gotta close all the doors, close all the... Wait, the windows. They're closed, okay. Close all the windows, close all the doors, turn off all the lights. Did I turn off the outside lights? Yeah, okay. Alright, I literally did everything I could find. Thank goodness, Mr. Miyagi didn't say I was in trouble this time. And here's the other thing.
Gas station. fall apart if I weren't here. The last bastion of civilization in this wilderness.
Yep, you sure are. You have to complete 7 days to win, and the developer wants you to play the game 4 times because you'll actually unlock more stuff as you go. And I guess you have to play 4 times to get, like, the true ending. So it's a really repetitive game. The developer also expects the player to have the patience to engage with for 4 successful wins of the game. Not just 1. Wait a minute, why can't I pick up the fire? I thought that was rain. That's not rain, is it? Oh no. Okay, well, things are on fire, I guess. Sort of. I mean, in the sense that the thing looks perfectly fine, but it does have a flame coming out of it. I have to deal with fire, but also, more importantly, toilet paper rolls. Gotta do those. Okay, you stop being on fire, I guess. Oh, my sofa! No, not the sofa! Okay, that's good. It's really hard to tell what's on fire. It's kind of a weird concept. You'd think it'd be easy. At least it makes a sound, so I'll know when I'm done. Yeah, this is a little more anomalous. I also like how calm the guy was like, huh, multiple things around our gas station's on fire. Well, you know, if it wasn't for me, this stuff wouldn't get fixed up. Like, he's just so casual about everything. What the heck? Gotta close the windows, that's very important. They are probably closed, considering things are on fire. Our pump's on fire! That's not good at all! Okay, that's not on fire anymore. Whoop. Oh no, kind of part of our sign is on fire. How do I even get up there? How the heck do I guess I'll jump and hit the prompt button. Is that seriously how they expect me to do that? Just, like, jump like a loon? Okay, wait, how do I get that? I don't understand. Oh, I have a ladder. Okay. Oh, I see. You just climb it. But wait, I need to move it though. How do I? Oh, I see. So you grab the middle to move it. Okay then. I mean, this seems a little awkward, but all right. I think I can get it. Hold on. Could they put the fire in a more awkward spot, though? They literally just, like, lol, go out of your way and jump on your tippy toes if you want to get this fire. Like, again, what is up with the game designers? It feels like everything they designed in this game is, like... It just kind of feels like they have no respect for the player and they just want to put them in a rat maze and make them have to struggle. That's what it feels like. It feels like they just want to make the player struggle on things. And I don't know why. I don't know what the goal is here. This isn't even about, is this a good Exit 8 like or is this not a good Exit 8 like? Like, does this qualify as an Exit 8 like? Not completely, admittedly. But also, I don't think that's the important question here. I think the important question is, Just not whether or not it's a good X8 like, or if it counts as an X8. Just whether or not it's a good game is what's important here. It feels like the dev hates their day job. It feels like the dev hates their day job, the players, or both. I'm not sure which. Something is obviously being hated here. Well, if they hate their day job, they're not going to be able to quit it to do game development if they make the games this tedious. If they make their games this tedious. I'll say that much. Well, I don't hear any more burning sounds, so I think we're okay. Pumps are already off because the fire took out all our lights for some reason. So I'll just keep it off. Oh, toilet paper, thank you. And nothing's stimpy, okay. Thanks for reminding me, I actually completely forgot I didn't do that. Oh. Imagine this boss, like, oh my god, the station was on fire. Yeah, I took care of every fire to extinguish them before they did any damage. Oh, that's great. However, I'm going to fire you because you didn't restock the toilet paper. You may have saved the entire station from a fire, but you left some toilet paper unstocked, so gonna have to fire you. This boss, probably. Make sure the ladder's properly against the... Wait, can I put it properly against the wall again? Oh my gosh, I didn't know there was a prompt space for that. Thank you, Silver. I didn't realize I could do that. Oh no, my god, you're kind of on target actually, aren't you? All right, I think we're good. Well, that was fun. All right, let's yeah, let's go. I'm just thinking. I think we're good. If Mr. Miyagi were to pout because I may have saved the station from the whole gas station from a fire, but I didn't do this one little thing. Oh boy.
This lonely night is almost over. Let's do it quickly before something happens to me.
This lonely night is almost over. Let's do it quickly before something happens to me. Let's do the night? What does doing the night mean? Let's do that night. We gotta do the night. By the way, this is day 7. So technically the last day for... the first of 4 loops the game expects us to play. But I don't know if I... Oh no. Stop. Wasting water. Okay, well. This room is fine. All the lights are off again, but I'm just gonna go with that. It's possible to see in the dark well enough, so... In fact, if something has stink lines, I bet I see it easier in the dark. Because of the way the effect is. Why is there a tire here? Whoever said check behind the doors, good call. Wait, where does this tire go? Oh, I know where this tire goes. Oh. That tire's going on an adventure. It was here, right? Yeah, I thought so. Gotcha. Thank? What? Thank what? Why thank? But yeah, you're welcome, I guess. Silver says, seriously though, how did the pump not explode? Actually, I can explain that. Gas stations are actually designed to have safety features, so if that were to be on fire, it might burn, but it shouldn't blow up because they have good protections for that stuff, I think.
Back.
Hello. If it's a modern gas station, surely they do, but if it's an old one, then sure. Well, this is like an old gas station in the wilderness, so it could be an old one.
Oh, hey, a Ponyard. One of these soldiers from the place you guys are at right now.
There's almost a completely invisible car here, but they didn't add the invisible paint to 3 of their tires.
Okay.
Yeah, there's been tires here and there. I gotta find them all. I think what's really annoying is that... I think I get it. The supermarket game, the reason it was better was because there was very simple tasks you had to do, and then they usually added something extra you had to do. But here they keep doing really tedious things like, look, it's not just find tires, it's also I gotta bring out a mop now. It's like, that's stupid. And it's making me do an entirely different task for no other reason than lol tedium. Yeah, I just gotta find tires. Not this tire, though. That doesn't count. That's another problem. A lot of game devs make this mistake. They're like, "Hey, I need you to go find a can," and then it's like, "I found a can." It's like, "No. That's just like a basic prop. That's not the can I'm talking about." It's like, okay, how about you make me find something how about you make me find something that's actually wholly unique, so I don't get mixed up by random things also in the environment? Like, a lot of devs make this mistake.
Folding chair in the garage.
Oh yeah. I assume I'm trying to make that stack the same height as the other stacks next to it, so I'm guessing I need one more tire. Oh, and I also need to lower this. That would have gotten me in trouble too, having that up. It's weird this was open, but I thought there might be something in there, but no. I think I'm still missing a tire, but I could also not be missing a tire because the game's not super clear about this sort of thing.
Well, we can still see the prompt at the stacks, right?
I'll check in a second. No? Was it giving me... Wait. No, I don't think so. I don't think it's giving me a prompt. Right. Was there a negative E prompt on the tire pile before, when I didn't have a tire?
Maybe the last time, but there isn't one now, so I'm guessing... I mean...
Well, basically, I'm asking, was there an existing prompt before? Because you're basing this off of the fact that you're thinking there was. So was there?
When you returned a tire, it went to a negative E prompt.
Okay, and then when I returned the next tire, it just stopped having one?
I guess I wasn't paying that much attention.
Okay. As long as it had a negative E prompt, though, it should be fine. If it stopped having one, then it must be done.
Windows.
I'm gonna look around a little bit more. And sure. Thank for thank. This is the cheapest thank for. Yep. Let's see. Okay, I think that is a little subtle clue though. Like if you're trying to put something into something and then the E prompt goes away, then you're good. Okay, well, unless one's out in the woods, which would be kind of a little bit rude. I think it's good. And lights are already technically... What? Oh, I can open the window, right. For some reason, that would just be self-sabotage, but sure. Yeah, I think we're good. Unless there's a tire on one of these shelves. Nah. Alright. Wait, I just got an achievement. Dirty work. Complete 1,000 tasks on the station. I think it did that when I opened the exit door, but before I went through it. That's interesting. I guess that tells me I'm good. Yep. So it actually spoiled the fact I was fine. Interesting. Up. It's you two again. Oh, you got your fireworks again. Hey, look, your fireworks don't cause the frame rate to take this time. That's amazing. It also looks like you just exploded the forest. Up. It's just the beginning. Yeah, I know. So in this, yeah, finish scenarios 13 and 48. I guess that's how many are in total. 48 as far as the whole thing. But yeah, it actually, yeah, new scenarios unlocked. Check the scenario list for more details.
So do you want to keep playing?
I'll give it... Do you think it'll actually force the... It's probably going to mix them in, actually. I guess I'll play a little longer.
I personally wouldn't.
It has the potential to be interesting, but it's just so much work to get there. It's always counting. Yeah, it is always counting, so...
Nothing bad will ever happen here if I follow safety regulations.
Okay. Nothing bad will ever happen here if I follow safety regulations. What are these? Oh, I know, watercolors. Yeah. Okay, sure. Let me circle my mouse around in dramatic mousepad circles because I have to do that to screw it in. How much do I... Oh my gosh, I had to do like 20 rotations of my entire arm to get that into the freaking thing. What the heck?
They look empty, too.
Yeah, I don't... They were always empty to begin with, so I'm guessing we just need to make sure they have the thing. Like, it really is... The fact that they can't just settle down and make me do a repetitive task. Or they, like, do the repetitive task, but also motion controls, basically. Like, why? Oh, we're mixing things together now. That's interesting. Obviously, I didn't say that in a positive way, but, you know. That's interesting, That's interesting, like, how you realize that you left your keys at home, and it's interesting how you're gonna have to go back and get them. Like, interesting, I didn't grab them. Oh, here's one. Yeah, so 1, 2. I'm moving the mouse across the whole. Maybe I should do little movements again. I can't even see what I'm doing. Okay, it's again, the game seems to reward like slower movements. Like, move the mouse slower, you get more out of it. If you move the mouse quickly, you get less out of it, I guess. But you gotta make sure to move it, though. If you're not moving it, nothing happens, so.
It rewards not wasting energy.
Unlike the rest of the game. So I have 3 watercolor things. Where's the third one?
Behind the door from the storage area.
Oh. Gotta push stuff back into place in the garage. Oh, thanks for letting me know. Oh yeah, it's kind of hiding a little bit.
And my latency's all back to 5 seconds? What?
It could just be Comcast, like you said. Doesn't look like I got any rotten food here.
Oh, it probably buffered a few times when I wasn't looking.
Maybe. Okay, I fixed the stuff in the garage. And there doesn't appear to be tools missing, so that's good. There was one random boombox playing, but I took care of that. Are there any other random boomboxes? I don't think so.
And it did it again. Yeah, I think a lot of it's Comcast. But I do need to switch web browsers back to Firefox.
Huh. Wait, there was toilet paper. Okay. I think we're done. I think we're good. We have been more or less succeeding lately. I will say that.
That's good.
Yeah, but I wish I felt better. I wish I felt more rewarding the fact that we weren't actually failing that much. Like, especially with your guys' help, we're doing better.
Another day, another stain.
Another day, another stain. Are you saying this game is a stain? Maybe it is. Huh. Oh, that's great. Yeah, just water I can barely see. I mean, it's just a water spill, so I guess how can you make it more visible? I don't know. But, yeah, sure. There. Motion controls.
Oh, now we actually have to wash the toilet, scrub the toilets like normal people. No more magic flush.
Yeah, it's much less. Again, the first game was like more streamlined. It's kind of funny. They had better ideas in the first game than the second, in my opinion. Though I do think the second game here having more anomalous nature stuff is interesting, but man, is it spread out. It feels like they rationed the anomalousness. Like they couldn't provide the player that much that quickly.
Game padding.
Yeah, it feels very padded.
Okay. For a second, I thought we had to find tools.
No, fortunately not. Though I do feel like I need to do something here. Why don't you do this? Oh, right. Okay. Gotta make sure I check the trash cans. Windows are dealt with. Why are there sunglasses everywhere? Okay, apparently this is a problem. Right, so sunglasses. Oh, right, there's a display right there. Okay, it's not. I thought it would be like somewhere else completely, because that's what I'm used to with this game. Like, all right, what side of the world do I have to go to now to put these away? No, it's actually right here. That's not so bad. No, it's not so bad unless there's sunglasses other places. Oh no, I hope not. Guess we'll look around. So far, every loop has been different, though. I think it's safer to say at this point that I think it's maybe trying to give us something unique each time, except for if, of course, we fail one and we'll repeat it, but... It does seem like, actually, maybe this one is smart and doesn't repeat anomalies. Which is a point I'll give it, but... Even if that's the case, where you always get so unique, which is good, great actually, the tedium is still so strong in this one that I'm not sure if that really helps it too much.
Yeah.
But I could arguably call it an improvement over the first game in the sense that... that's one specific thing, though. The fact that they... Oh, what's this? Oh, the window. I think that's all the sunglasses. They were just scattered a little bit on the desk. So it wasn't that bad. Okay. I think that wraps it up. Oh wait, did I? Yeah, it's still a paper situation. It's fine. There's only those water spills. I didn't see any other spills, so I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, we seem to have gotten fairly good at this, but at what cost?
The usual. Our sanity.
We lose that so often.
Zero, except that stubborn lady.
0 customers except their stubborn lady. Okay. So 1 customer then, not 0. There's some different items here this time, like this little pile was different. Huh. That's weird. They're not interactable, I'm just noticing that. Okay, so... Okay, well, let's go outside and... Hi. You wanna watch me clean up trash? Is this your trash? Ah, doesn't matter. I get paid the same either way.
I could say something mean about her, but that would be mean.
I guess that makes sense, yeah. I think I saw spills, right?
Yeah, I saw a spill outside. At least one.
Not sure there's any others. Wait, what? Am I just repackaging the bottles that were taken? Alright. I guess they weren't opened, I guess is the thing that's trying to indicate by doing this.
They do still have the caps on.
I guess they do. Yeah, I do think that some of you guys have played job simulator games, right? Don't they have more point to their experience than what we're doing right now? Like, even when you're engaged in tedium, isn't it like, yeah, I'm engaged in tedium and I'm earning money doing that, and then I can spend the money to upgrade the shop, and it's like more of an incentive sort of thing, I think.
Yeah,
I mean, that's the similar aspect is do repetitive tasks because then you get something cool out of it.
This is just more on the soul-crushing side of simulating a job.
I just don't know why they extend the work so far. Like, yeah, please go around and pick up 20 bottles all over the place. Like, why? Why that many? Why this much work? I just don't understand the intention behind this game, I guess. Missing one beer.
$99 bottles of beer on the wall.
Oh, is this her car? Does she have a beer in it? No. Yeah, because in the back seat that glows like the sun. Yeah, I think we're missing a beer still somewhere, but I'll find it. Wait, am I done with this room?
I think you might need to interact with the old lady, too.
Yeah.
I think she is holding a bottle or something.
Nope. But I'm right that there's a negative E prompt still there.
Who knows, maybe she's hiding one.
That's possible, honestly. I'm playing the Dens, the item somewhere somehow game. The Dens, the item somewhere somehow game? Where's the item game? I don't know. I don't know what that sentence means. Alright, let's just interact with her. Oh, what? Oh.
What?
Okay.
Oh, is she doing this again?
What do I have to do when she does this?
I don't remember. I had to stop and work on dinner.
Oh, she's getting away. Not without. No, I'm gonna arrest you. Oh right. That would happen, wouldn't it? Oh, okay, I'm good.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Crims.
Maybe there was a bottle underneath her car?
Oh, that's possible. The heck? Yeah, I'm missing. Oh, it's right here. It's right next to things. Okay. Oh, you don't want me to carry it in or anything? Oh, you just want me to leave it out? I can't pick it up. Oh, it says please. It says please. This is our poor excuse for a recycling bin. Okay, got it. Also, hi, Cripson. You seem to have some weird mic things happening there.
Excuse me.
Alright, windows are closed. Store is closed, sign-wise. I don't see anything else. We got all the beer bottles.
You adjusting your mic, Krim?
Yeah, what's up, dude? What's that? What's going on? No? Then why do you sound so weird? I should note that if you're talking during our words, we don't hear it sometimes.
We hear the weird mic noises.
Yeah, we hear weird mic noises, the very occasional word, and that's it. Let's see. Why is there a whale next to the cash register? I've been thinking this the whole time playing. I don't know why there's a whale next to the cash register.
Well, I don't know.
Okay, I think everything here looks fine. I clean these. And garbages are all good. Wait. Let me check the gas station, the outside ones again. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Alright, well. I'll head out back. I don't think I missed anything. I lady left, so like, yeah. So.
Hello.
Hi
Mic noise
again.
stop.
You seem to exist.
Sorry for any noise during all that.
There wasn't a lot of it. I was just kind of curious what's going on. Oh, days take.
I don't know.
Huh.
I don't know, but I got like 5 things to unplug and plug back in if my mic's having problems.
Oh, fun. It's a lot of plugs. Also,
Wait.
yeah.
This
Not
looks
just
familiar.
This is the first game.
Yeah.
But with like really low texture. Oh, there it goes.
Nice texture. The N64 would be proud.
Took a second. Yeah, this is the first game, so see, this is exactly why I played the prequel first, because you never know when.
This supermarket was the last available job anywhere near, and I blew it again, like always.
The way you
Maybe
said
you're
that.
all, Ed, maybe even a little too much.
I just wasn't careful enough. I know I can do better. Next time I won't make any more dumb mistakes.
This guy sounds.
One more chance. One more chance to show that I'm not just some kind of trash. They can't just throw me out in the blink of an eye.
Oh, careful! You almost had emotion
My
there.
eyes are on you all the time, Ed, and nothing will change that.
I just realized these two, with their AI voices or whatever, they have such a good chemistry as a couple. You know why? Because they both sound clinically depressed at all times. Let's be clinically depressed together, honey. Don't they just sound like life doesn't matter? I got fired. Nothing will change this. Blah blah blah. Like it doesn't sound like they have the ability to muster any feelings over it because they're just too depressed.
I'm pretty sure Alexa has more emotions than they do.
Yeah, honestly, it's kind of pathetic when you consider that AI can be quite emotive sometimes. Still wrongly emotive, but yeah. The most emotive this guy has gotten was when he was very excited about the mop in the bathroom. That was like the highlight of his energy levels.
We should start from the start of the exit signs and start following them.
Nah, it's fine.
probably.
I'll just go over here.
No, it just seems he needs to touch the glowing ones.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, just touch the glowing ones.
Oh, I guess you're right. They just take 5 years to actually light up. Got it. Oh, okay. Sure.
And now you can exit.
No, actually, it was wanted me to go over there too. All right.
Well, it wasn't pointing to that one though.
Yeah, I know. Well, this game doesn't like to communicate. These developers do not like to communicate things in their games. I have learned this at this point. They just fail at communication. They fail at developer-player communication over and over again. This feels again. Also, I don't think this is a terrible idea. Like the idea of X signs glowing and you walk towards them and you follow their directions. Okay, a little bit interesting. But then they just, again, these developers are like, hey, this seems like a decent idea for what we want the player to do. Alright, cool. Now let's make it 3 times as long as it should be. That's these devs in a nutshell. Okay, what sign? Yes, I see that sign. Yeah, it's up there. What do I do about that?
Must be something like the vending machine right there or something.
No, it's a picture. Normally when I interact with the picture, it's instant weird flashback.
Put it on the desk, maybe?
Wait. No, the answer is pick this up and then continue to follow more of the lights. Do you notice how consistent this is, right? The dev going, hey, do this thing for too long. Like, it really does do that. Oh, throw it in the trash. Interesting. That's a photo of our wife, I think. Good reaction. Good reaction time there. Throw her in the trash, throw yourself in the trash. I get the themology, I think.
Does this
And of course,
weird
as soon as the door was opened, the thing freezes on me. I don't think Firefox likes Twitch.
I don't know, man.
Twitch is running fine for me on Firefox.
Then I guess it's just me.
I think it's your internet, but also it sounds like the lady's back. By the way, Crips, you didn't. You missed the start of this game, I think, because you were gone for a while. This game is the first game. You know, well, did you know that we stopped the first game before getting all the scenarios complete? Did you catch that? I don't remember.
No.
Yeah. So, well, it was repeating them. So I was like, no, I'm not going to roll D20. I'm not going to roll a D20 until I. And wait until it lands on every side. I'm not going to do that. So we move to the next game here. This game has more anomalies unlock as you beat the game, and it wants you to beat it 4 times to see everything.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this is the second. You've joined us on the second. The second successful run. That is to say, we game over it once, but we did manage to complete a run. So this is the second run now. After that. And yeah, so when I saw that the game clearly had a bigger scope, the sequel, because keep in mind this is a sequel, so clearly they had a bigger scope in mind, but it seems like that it's a worse game than the Super Mario game. The Super Mario game was fairly well paced overall. Like it had its moments of TM, but it was moments. But here it feels like the TM's the whole entire game. Like it's not just moments, it's the baseline. Like, look, I have to do motion controls. I have to do basically, like, stupid Wii motion control stuff for, like, cleaning and stuff, too, now.
What, you didn't like the Wii motion controls?
I mean, they were throwing it as a gimmick because everybody was wowed by it. Also, I think Nintendo required people to have motion controls for a Wii game for a while. Which is kind of odd. But I have a bin to pick up, so I gotta probably put stuff on shelves again, I imagine. Or something. Yeah, it looks like it. We'll do that in a second. It's also weird how much the first game gave you information, like, you're on this day, or there's this many scenarios left, and this game doesn't do that. It's weird how this sequel has less information than it gives the player. Miss, are you just stealing stuff somehow from our store? I think she's stealing from us. I don't know what's going on here. Just loaded up with our stock.
No body in the ice chest. That's good.
Yep, none yet. This game does have more anomalous energy. We have seen that, but admittedly, it's been like more cutscene anomaly, not gameplay anomaly, which okay, but I prefer interaction for that stuff. Wait, which trash can was Stinky?
Garage.
Garage.
There, okay. Okay, everything seems fine here, so I'm gonna close those. Okay, yeah, like, remember the shelf stocking of the first game, supermarket game, Crimson? I think you were here for that.
A little bit.
And this took longer, even though it's a smaller store, like when the shelf stocking came up. So am I, like, literally just... Yeah, I think I'm just like, hey, miss, you can't steal all this. Anyways, just sit in your car, I'm gonna take it all back out. Just don't do anything. Literally, I think I'm just like, no, you can't steal that. Let me just take this all out again. Or maybe some of it. Maybe I'll leave her some. Oh no, I think,
Try checking in the back.
Oh, good point. Or is she just delivering us stuff? I don't know what's going on here. In the middle of the night, using her van. I don't think this is official delivery, if that's the case.
I don't know. This doesn't really look like a real high quality gas station. So,
True.
Who knows?
Yeah, the owner is a cheapskate.
It did say that in the lore, yeah.
I mean, if you ever been to a backwoods gas station, well, I don't usually suggest going to any of them without being strapped, but...
There's a rural gas station outside of Thunder Bay that's really great, though, because they make their own bread and stuff. This is a really cool one.
Interesting.
Yeah, gas station makes their own bread.
Right? They're a pretty cool place. Also,
cool
you can see my TM statement right now, though, Crimson. Remember how when we were stocking shelves in the supermarket, it took a little bit, but it wasn't this many items, though. That's the thing. That's the big key difference. But here, I'm just going back and forth, back and forth. Okay, what shelves are still empty?
I mean, I guess that
There,
the amount you're doing at a time, I guess it's kind of realistic.
It's not too bad with this setup, but the other one in this game, in this particular game, where I was restocking was annoying because it was for the back room and it was a little hard to tell what I needed to grab. All right, let's see. I might have finished restocking. It's hard to tell.
I think you have.
I guess I just put the extras in the back. Oh. She just drove off. Yeah, I guess we're done. Alright. I definitely see what they were trying to go for with this game. But they just... I think the problem is that they just made it... It's still just too unclear, so it's not very fun, basically.
Too unclear, too devious.
And too much. Too devious, too unclear. Asking you to do too much as a player, and at the end of the day, if you flub any of that because there's just so much being demanded, technically, or TDM being demanded, if you mess it up, well, you get a warning or you game over. And even if you don't game over, you gotta restart that exact same day and do it all over again, which is a constant fear hanging over my head because I don't want to do these things over again when they take a while. So.
Okay. Well, they got the anxiety of being a medium wage worker.
Yeah, it's pretty soul crushing, this game. I guess they did a good job in that sense. But I don't think they should have done a good job on that. Alright.
I mean,
some things are better left unrealistic.
Something psychological horror, right?
Are the windows down? Alright.
Yeah, they are. I think we're good. Despite my dread, we haven't actually felt in a while. Hello, Catnap. Granted, I would have felt if it wasn't for some people in the chat spotting things. And Keyside Squid says, several gas stations I live near have whole fast food places in them. I've seen that before. There's one with a pretty good summary just in it I order from sometimes.
Is always prepared for
yeah.
Where I live, most of the big gas stations have restaurants in them. A popular chain gas station around here is called QT. It has a restaurant in it, pretty much.
Neat. As a video games art guy, I think TM can be really effective storytelling elements of the game if that's the feeling he wants to evoke. Well, it succeeded if that's what they wanted to evoke. They did evoke that. Like, they did succeed at that. Not sure. I just don't necessarily agree with that style to this extreme, I guess.
And
like,
why teach all the emotions?
Why was that knocked over?
Gotta replace
toilet
I
paper.
know. I was more like wondering why that thing was knocked over, though. I can think of many actual horror games that start with tedious tasks like this game has, actually, but then they built up to it. The thing is, those horror games... Oh.
Cute catnap.
Okay, now I can put the track. Everything's just knocked over.
Wow. Edgar is strong.
How the fuck you doing that, man?
Same way I'm picking up this ATM. Ah! There, okay. This is strange. Why is everything so messy? Also, I forgot which... like, I was distracted. Which one was it? This one. Okay. It's really hard to see the light unless I turn the flashlight on, I realize. Okay. I think this bathroom's good.
Kind of weird for an ATM not to be bolted to the ground or the wall behind it.
Where'd the sledgehammer go?
That's not a question you want to hear someone ask.
It is not the... I'm gonna hurt my back this shift. That's probably heavy. That's full of, like, metal and stuff.
Yeah. Get a lawyer. Get some compensation for all that.
Why is so much stuff knocked over anyways? Okay, we're good, I think. In here. Let's see. Okay.
Yeah. I find it kind of weird seeing a backwoods gas station that doesn't have a bunch of steel bars covering every window and the couch and all that.
I really think it just depends on your area.
And no shotgun behind the desk? Behind the gunner, I mean?
Yeah. I guess living in rural area kind of gives you a different view on the world, huh?
Also depends on the rural area. Different areas that are rural have different ways of kind of going about things. They're not all identical. I think we're done here. Unless I forgot something really important. The sign. I knew I forgot something. Okay, there we go. It's easy to overlook the sign in this game because it's not very big. And also, it's impossible to read. if the lights are off or if your side's close. So, I think I picked everything up. All right. Yep, good.
Someone go find a speedrunner and convince them this is a good game to speedrun.
I mean, why? We just want to punish them a little?
I need to refill on my way
Maybe.
back.
I don't know, I've seen
It would
plenty
feel
of
strange
speedrunners
to do it
speedrun
having
weird
worked.
games, man.
Okay, at this point, the guy's inner dialogue isn't even trying to give me hints. It's just like, I need to refill my gas. I'm low on gas, huh? Okay, that's nice, dude. I'm glad you're low on gas, I guess. Like, alright. All the lights
And
are
the
off.
lights
I
are
know.
already off.
Yeah. I just wonder why so many video games can't have a good flashlight, though. Like, is the toilet clean or not? Well, I can't see. Let me turn off the literal blinding rays of God first. Okay, now I can tell. Like, why does so many video game flashlights suck? I don't get that.
I don't know. You know how expensive it is? How expensive a flashlight that bright is?
Also dangerous.
And how
too.
heavy they can be?
I'm not
Yeah.
sure, but I imagine, are they the ones that like literally have a motor sound when they're going?
I know the one we had did. Yeah. Hell, you had to hold it had such a big battery on it and all. You had to hold more like a gun than a flashlight.
Hey. I think there's literally no point in me opening lockers unless I'm looking for a boombox, but... See, there's a sledgehammer again.
With all the blood washed off, I see.
And if you hit them right, it's not going to get covered in blood.
You know, I bet you. Okay, maybe not. Alright, done with that room. Unless there's some boxes to push under. No, it looks good. Okay. Oh, in the trash can? Good. I never completely trust myself to notice that unless I focus on it. The trash cans. Alright.
So it's like this gas station, just someone's old house converted into a gas station.
It does seem like that a little bit, doesn't it? Oh my gosh. Is this your fault? Did you pull out every single one of these? Oh no, you don't.
The signs on the outside look a bit crooked.
I'll check
Which
that in a
signs?
second.
Over the doors and windows.
Hold on a sec. You're right, they are.
Huh.
Are they supposed to be that way?
Good observation. I might have missed that. Yeah, so, okay, that's interesting, yeah. See, it's like you do have to spot the anomalies, but it's in the middle of doing a bunch of tedious tasks, so it's not even fun to spot them. Like if the only thing that was changed, if the only thing I had to do was spot and fix those signs, that would be a little more interesting because it'd be a better pace. Also, I think all the inside signs are fine. I think so.
Yeah, it looks like.
Okay.
Yeah. I think you might have got everything.
Yeah, I feel pretty good about everything we just did, so I think we're probably fine. Lights off.
Kind of weird they had you mopping up the gasoline like that.
Yep, that's just what they have me do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, also think about it. What else are you going to do?
Well, you're not supposed to mop up gasoline like that, so...
How do you get rid of it? Paper towels?
It evaporates very fast, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say gasoline doesn't really. Also, yeah, what's up with those stains? I just realized that doesn't look like gas; it looks like motor oil.
But we saw they came from the gas pumps.
Yeah, they do like it's for the gas pumps. I don't think that's what gas looks like actually.
Do these graphics people not own cars?
Well, they don't really remember. They put a gray wrench on top of a gray container and stuff that I had to find and put away. So, I don't think these people consider colors and visuals very hard. In general,
I mean, gasoline can look a bit weird in certain occasions, as color-wise and all that.
I would give them the excuse of, well, they probably made it pitch black so players could see the stain easier. But that's not really probably it, because they did water stains. They were kind of hard to see, so no, that's not it at all. They don't care about that. I think we're good.
I think we're good, too.
Yeah. But also, yeah, since a gasoline, is sitting on concrete and gravel, shit that would absorb the gasoline.
Yeah. I'm glad we haven't seen our boss in a really long time.
Everyone knows that feeling.
All right, day 7.
Oh, did I already get there? Oh, okay.
The station takes care of the customers. I take care of the station. Who takes care of me?
Who takes care of me? What a way of saying that. Who takes care of me? He asked that with such a genuine curiosity.
Whatever lawyers you called to sue your boss.
What's that sound?
The toilet overflowing.
No, that's fine. Oh, it's the sinks. Oops. That one was already off. Whoops. I'm really lucky I figured out that this thing can be interacted with. I didn't realize it can up and lower this at first, but then I figured it out and I was like, oh, okay. I bet if you leave the car jack up, you get in trouble, so.
Probably.
Whether or not there's a car on it, doesn't matter, probably. Oh no, not again. Not again.
Doesn't look to be as many tools this time.
True.
Wait, where do we put them?
Yeah, you noticed the problem?
You picked up a hammer?
Big toolbox?
Wrench.
Well, the saw absolutely goes right here. I know that from... That saw's already placed. What am I doing?
Toolbox? You have to sharpen them. Wait, why do you need to sharpen?
So now
wire?
there's an extra step of. Wait, do I sharpen the rig? Oh, I'm trying to get rust off of it, I guess. So it's like that other time we did it, except for it's more tedious this time since I have to clean them. I guess. What the heck?
Yeah, that's not usually what you use. Well, that saw's useless now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is ruining probably most of these tools. What is this device actually for? Probably not most of these tools.
Sharpening things, I think.
Hi there, McCoy.
And that looks to be a wire brush on it, so removing rust from sticker things and whatnot.
But the angle you're putting these things at, yeah, no.
Makes
It's
no
very
sense.
bad, yeah. It's just a grinder with a wire brush on it to remove rust and such.
Yeah, we step back from all the stuff we don't like about this. We you think about it, they put a lot of work into this. There's a lot of stuff going on. It's so unfortunate. It feels kind of misplaced.
Yeah.
I think we're done. That's all the tools.
Most of those tools you got there aren't robust enough to be put against something like that.
It's like, I do think there's a lot of work put into this game, and probably more than the first one, kind of seeing how much variety they're doing with certain things, but it's just, at the end of the day, it just doesn't feel fun, though. That's the problem.
And they use AI voices, which is pretty scummy.
I don't
Yeah.
think it's scummy, but it also doesn't help. It just makes the characters kind of wah. That's the thing. It just doesn't really help. It doesn't build.
That too.
It's not good for the narrative to use AI voices, especially of these quality levels. Yeah, I'd rather hear.
But it's also.
I'd rather hear Alexa be our girlfriend, because Alexa has like some peppiness to her. Like, she sounds like somebody that would, be able to emote for the story a little bit.
Still, it's as far as I know, it's scraping voices from the internet or something, and it's also depriving voice actors of work.
Does the game page?
Well, a lot of the AI voices are, made from like one specific person's voice or whatever.
I understand if they're AI voices for people who are no longer able to do voice acting.
There's no AI disclosure on the game page.
I mean,
it could just be some people that are very bad at voice acting.
That's the other thing.
Yes.
I was going to say the alternative is these could just be people who are absolutely terrible, so they sound like robots. It's possible. Those people do exist.
They've been around for a long time.
They voice that badly.
They've been around for a long time.
Window. Alright, so I cleaned all the tools and I put them back. They're done in the bathroom, I think.
Did you check the pumps?
No, I haven't gone outside yet. Sign fixed. Everything seems to be in order here.
Keep in mind, this is also made by Polax. So
who?
Polax, Polish people.
Oh, that's. Why are we calling them poleaxes? It sounds like we just called them they're like a. Is it a poleaxe like a tool? All Polish people are tools, apparently. Got it. Very confused by that one, but alright.
I mean, I hope it's okay to call them that.
I don't know what that term means. I've never heard it before.
Yeah. Careful, man.
I would just call them Polish, but whatever. You can be fancy,
anyway,
I guess, if you want.
This is made by people from Poland, so English might not be their first language, and that's why they might sound monotone.
I would expect them to be able to emote, just have an accent, or maybe have very heavy accent to their English, which would be fine. That would still sound like somebody who cares. This isn't a problem of like ESL. This is a problem of emotion. That's what the problem is. If they had a heavy accent but were trying, I would be like, okay, that's fine. I have no problem with this. This works.
Oh dear.
What? Did you say a bad word?
I am. I said a bad word. I am
Why did
very,
you-
very
Yep,
sorry.
I had a
I am
feeling.
very, very sorry.
See, when Crips is
Sorry,
suspicious.
everyone.
Sorry about that. I don't even know what was said, and I don't even know. But yeah, if Cripson is suspicious about something, he's a little more world weary, so I don't trust that.
I
Alright,
had no idea. I am sorry.
I'm gonna delete your message then.
That's fine.
I've just been called a few different things over the years.
Well, actually, what you typed in the chat is a type of fish in the cod family, so I'm very confused.
Apparently the proper one is spelled differently.
Huh.
But yes, again, I am so
Okay,
sorry.
so
I had no idea.
So how did you learn that that's a word that can relate to Polish people, but you didn't learn that it's a bad word?
I don't know where I learned it, how I learned that it was related to Polish people without learning that it was a bad word.
Could have been like a doctor or something. I know genealogists have a problem of calling people certain things.
I would just always be careful if like if there's like a proper word to call somebody from a country like Polish, Danish, or saying, and then you hear some weird variation that's like shorter or harsher. Basic assumption, it's a derogatory term. If it's like a shortened version that sounds harsher, don't use it. It's probably bad. That's a good general rule of thumb when it comes to like groups of people. The more slangish it sounds and it means a group of people, the more you should look it up before using it, basically.
That's gonna be some stuff you're gonna have to disclose on the YouTube video now.
No, it's just gonna be this conversation because, yeah. Please be careful repeating terms for groups of people that you do not know the origin of. Exactly. If you're not part of that group and you're using a group term, know what it means before using it. Like Gessler said. And no, I'm not going to bother to edit the whole video. This is the sort of thing... Unfortunately, the way you typed in the stream chat was actually wrong for the bad word. That was just a fish name you gave.
That might be where That might be where I got confused somehow.
Yep.
But again, I am so very sorry.
It's it's like Charm always told you. Make sure to like educate yourself before you act, because sometimes you do things without thinking.
I thought I knew, but
you're doing better. You're doing better at that. Yeah, I guess misplaced confidence is something that obviously it's understandable you made the mistake in that sense, but the problem is, of course, when you place that confidence, make sure you're placing it correctly. So back when you learned the word, make sure you basically failed to educate yourself properly back then, and it caused a problem later, basically. Yeah, it's okay. I get it. Just let that be a lesson to double check things at all times before going like, I understand this. Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay. Anyways, moving on. Hello, Rosensong. Enjoy your lurk. What was I doing before all that? I guess I'm basically done here. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this was the ankle grinder session or whatever. Whatever that machine is called. The grinder thing.
For a second, it sounded like you said ankle grinder.
Isn't there a thing called an ankle grinder, or is it an angle grinder?
It's an angle grinder.
Okay, ankle grinder sounded kind of painful, so.
Because it
sounds like something you would find it. But that sounds like something you'd find on the SCP wiki, man.
I think. Am I good? I got a little distracted. I think I'm good. Did I hit the door sign? I did. Oh, thank you, Deathy. Let's say. This new adventure is made by Polish people? I didn't know that.
Yep.
I also noticed
Apparently
something
it's
about
kind of-
this game
yeah.
and the supermarket game. They put a lot of American imagery into the game, which is kind of funny considering they're from Poland. It's like, wait, what do you mean day 8? Wait,
Well,
wait,
huh?
wasn't it 7 days?
Oh wait, look, there's no sheet on the corkboard,
And there isn't.
and we didn't get any monologue.
Weird.
Oh, thanks, boss. Hold on a sec. I gotta make sure everything's good. Just in case. I'm getting little clappies, but wait, we're missing the mop. Where'd the mop go? I'm gonna get in trouble. I can't talk to him until I find that mop. I might have to sneak out the garage door. I don't want him to catch me. He's right here. He might punch me. That's probably fine, but yeah, the mop's missing though, weirdly.
Well, we honestly didn't get any warnings this time, so
I mean, he seems to. Hold on, let me turn off all the lights. I just gotta make sure I do everything right. I don't trust this guy. He's too picky. We are closed. Light off. They just keep clapping. Oh, I like this. Like, turn it away. Alright, I'm looking at the cereal. Okay, I'm just gonna turn towards him. My hearing is extremely directional. My hearing is extremely directional. That's kind of funny.
we're using one of those spy listening devices.
Can I do that even right
where you
next
have
to...
where you have to point it
Look!
in the direction we want to listen.
Even if I'm right next to him.
He's clapping like this is the end of Evangelion or something.
Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
Maybe he only claps when he knows I'm looking at him. Okay, I think the place is good. Hello.
Gotta
Wait,
love
what
a
am I?
show where
What am I doing now? There's something. Oh, there's a cake here. Oh, you got me a birthday cake for completing a week. You're simultaneously the strictest boss, but also like weirdly generous. Okay.
Congratulations, you're the first employees had to survive a full week.
I blew out the candle and also blew out the stock. Okay, whoops.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm surprised that chair is still there.
At least the toilet paper's still stocked if you want to go to the abandoned gas station, because it's abandoned now. Everything seems fine out here. Huh. Okay, well. Guess I'll leave.
There's a life preserver in that chair now?
There's a life preserver there, too.
And that's a life vest.
Have you forgotten something? Oh yeah, right, I drowned. I forgot about that.
What?
I don't know. New scenarios unlocked. Check scenario list for more details, so... Oh, you could actually go back to... You know, in case you want to repeat one of those really tedious ones for some reason or something, you can just go back into it. Practice day, yeah. That's interesting that you can repeat them. I mean, I don't feel like they're interesting enough to care about repeating them, but okay. If they're not discovered, you can't return to them. But yeah, so I gotta beat the game one more time to unlock one more set, and then yeah, see how the endings look? I got that and that. So if we want to complete this, which since the last round went so smoothly, I guess I'll keep going. Shrug.
Well, it's getting late for me, and the thing not being consistent with the latency is bugging me.
Not enough to keep me from getting.
And I also feel really self-conscious now.
Oh, okay. Well, you have a good night then.
Fair enough. Good night, man.
Again, I'm really sorry about that.
Oh, wait. Fox. Ah! Wolf! Ah! Deer! Ah! They ran into me. Okay, there are a lot of animals today.
Okay, a fox, wolf, and deer being that close to each other is kind of weird.
They're all very hungry for the trashies. Actually, I don't know what the deer was even. It's a bear! It's a bear! I was just digging out the trash, not even noticing the bear. Whoop. I think I should be noticing, considering it's dangerous to my life.
But yeah, thank you, Jay Gamer. Yeah, see y'all. Bye.
Bye. An interesting situation. All those animals together. That's definitely a little anomalous, I would say.
I mean, like, bear and a wolf's not really gonna fight, but the other animals being there, it's kind of a...
Yeah, a little, I don't know if that would work out. Okay. Let's see, where were all the messes I saw?
in the garage.
Was it only the garage? Okay. Yeah, that cleans up the garage.
You got oil everywhere.
Yep. I guess there was a messy car repair or something.
And you used a mop to clean it up and not a proper rag and put it in the fucking bin for oil-covered rags.
I use this mop for literally every mess I run into. As it's convenient.
Well, that's an OSHA violation.
I think we're done, actually. Oh wait, no, we're not done. I'm glad I checked that too. It's easy to forget the room you start in can sometimes randomly have rotting food. Because usually it doesn't. But sometimes it does.
My monitor really doesn't like how dark this game is.
I actually had to kill a few settings, so it probably is darker than it means to be, because that's what happens when you lower settings, and Unreal, it goes... Unreal's response is, well, since you lowered my settings and I don't like that you did that, I'm going to make things darker than they should be. Like, yay! Yeah, right now, though, I really wish... If they simply added a trash bag where I could pick up trash bag, then dump things, like, grab a bunch of stuff and put in the trash bag, that'd be great.
All right, so why does the inside have proper mood lighting from like being moonlit and whatnot, while the outside does not?
I don't know. I noticed that too, actually. It brightens up the moment I step inside. Alright, I think
But it
everything
should be
else is...
brighter outside from moonlight and whatnot.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Oh no!
What did you forget?
I don't know, but he was trying to spook me. Let's see what he says. Terrible draft after leaving the doors open, isn't it? Oh, I left the door open? Oh no. Which door did I leave open?
You know, he had animation like that one really bad CGI movie. What was it called?
It's best to restart
I
a
was
new
like,
one.
was it Food Fight or whatever?
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I think that's what it's called.
Nothing bad will ever happen here if I follow safety regulations.
I'm glad you think that. Nothing bad
Why?
will ever happen here if I follow safety regulations, is what the character said.
Oh boy, what's gonna catch on fire? And like, how are you following safety regulations when you're mopping up gasoline and oil with just a normal ass mop?
Yeah. Okay, done in here. Had to pick up a few things around the garage. Okay, nope, open. Such a procedure. This one's missing toilet paper. Those are fine. I don't even remember leaving a door open, so I'm a little confused by that failure we had.
I think you left the garage door open.
Oh. Why are there... Oh, I see. I almost missed that, but I get it. Yep. For some reason, our fire extinguishers are just completely off the walls. Guess we're replacing them.
Oh, it must be a... Maybe the fire department came around and checked them.
I didn't have to use them on that one day where everything was on fire, including the roof, and I had to awkwardly jump to fix that roof situation. Ah, great. But there's like a whole bunch of them, so I don't know where they all go. One in here. I don't know. I don't think we put it in here.
Out by the pumps, maybe?
Probably. Yep. One by the pump. Where's the other ones go? Because I have another two, which probably means they go somewhere. Oh, here we go. One's there. Okay, just one more. Where does this one go? Oh, right here. There we go. I was wondering if this back room had one. Yeah, okay, there it is. Stinky food? Nope. Windows are closed. Door is closed. Sign is off. That's off. That's off. Garage doors are closed. Those are closed. Job done. Unless I get scared by the guy. Oh, he seems to be gone. Yeah, okay. I don't know, he could jump scare anywhere, who knows?
If I don't see any garbage, I should surely smell it.
What? If I don't see any garbage, I should surely smell it. You need to get that garbage smell fix. You're a junkie for it. What a statement. I know what they meant. Even if I can't see the garbage, I'll probably end up smelling it, or something is what they meant. But it just sounded so weird how they did that line. Got your VR smell equipment on you, don't you? Yeah. At least that was actually a hint for once. Which basically, you know, clued me in that there's something smelly around, so I look for the smell. Oh, that lone tomato, it finally went bad. I was wondering how long it would take. Also, I noticed one thing that sucks about the stink lines. They only spawn when you approach the thing that is stinky. So if you run past it, you'll never see the stink line. What's this?
Can WD-40?
Oh, was that because the doors are being
Freaky.
Oh. I was trying to figure out how to use it. Yeah, now they work properly. Do you count? Okay, you don't count. Do they count? No, I guess not. I mean, they are moving normally, so...
All you need right now is a lighter.
A lighter? Oh, I see. Okay. Jesus, so they want you to go through a month of days, that's the thing. Remember, it said on the title screen, it said week 3, so... They want you to go through 4 weeks of this. Just to get all the endings. And that's that's the base gameplay, I suppose. Like, 100% is one thing, but... If you want to see the whole story of this game, you gotta go through all the endings, so... Like, I'm not even just assuming. I know that isn't how this is gonna work, so... They basically said the true endings when you get them all done, so... If you simply want to play the game to its, like, logical completion, you gotta go through 4 weeks.
Mm.
Oh wait, the garage doors? Do they need that?
I doubt it.
They seem to be working like they should. Okay.
I mean, are you going to sit there and spray their whole little pulley system?
That sounds tedious. Oh, great. Messes. Oh my gosh. I rolled really far. Okay, I need to clean up a spill. No more than that. But... there. Any spills in here? No. Okay. Okay. I think that's that. Nope, not quite. I knew I forgot something. There, now it's good. The light from outside seeps in, which is kind of confusing sometimes. Oh no! What did I do? Someone slips on that, it's not going to be your only problem. I missed one spill somewhere. Sure. Why not? Yeah. I like how I had an immaculate week too, but now I just can't.
If I don't see any garbage, I should surely smell it.
What other spill did I miss? I got those ones. Did I miss you? No, I feel like I got that one too. Okay. Yeah, this is exactly, like, even if you don't completely fail, it's so soul-crushing, I guess is the best word I can use to fail and redo the whole day. When it just takes so much effort to do it.
Very much like working at a gas station.
Honestly, whether or not I complete this game is all dependent on whether or not the game... Actually, I thought... This is week 3. I thought how this would work. You remember what I said at the beginning? That I think the first week or 2 might be kind of boring, but then we'll get some more anomalous things going on and it'll get more interesting? Not really. We have the little cutscene anomalous things, but the actual nights are still being as mundane as ever, I guess? Is how I'd say. Real dang shame, honestly. There is no spill in here. Okay. So making sure.
This is one of those kind of games. Probably better for casual playthrough than actually, like streaming it or whatever.
I think I missed this spill. I think that's the spill I missed, that one there. And maybe so. But it requires a high level of focus either way. So I don't know if you should multitask this game. Because there's so many little nitpicky things you can miss, so... Yeah, I think you'll have to... I think you'd have to, still give this game your full attention, or most of it. But yeah, I think what I did is I just cleaned this spill, and just totally did not clean this spill. And maybe this one. There.
Then we got stuff by the pumps.
So, there's a bit of randomization. Remember how 3 pumps were down last time? This time there's only 1 down. Which also changed the
Oh.
number of spills. Yeah, there's like some randomization even within a scenario, but it's like kind of weird and I don't know why they bothered.
Yeah.
Is there a story, minimal story for a game franchise? It's the same play for the grocery store that shifted in the first game, working out on the gas station, and the story is really spread out. They really like stretched out the content. They could have easily had this game have its full story told to you in a single week of play, or maybe 2 weeks at most. But instead, they stretched out to you having to replay the game 4 times if you want to complete the story, which at this point just feels mean-spirited. Like, they just do not care about the player's time. For context, we're on week 3. We have successfully beaten it twice, but yeah, we're on week 3 now. I'm going to sleep, says Cat now. Alright, you have a good rest.
Fair enough.
Quite fair.
This game feels like every day is a Monday.
That's a good way to summarize it. That's a really good way to summarize. Okay, did you think I missed a spill this time? It's hard to tell because I think that's randomized a little bit, like I said.
So.
Looked extra hard this time. Behind the door? Nope.
Unfortunately, tomorrow's Monday, and I got 7 Mondays in a row of work.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah, I got weekend work next weekend. 12 days of work in a row is actually a lot.
That is a lot. Jeez. Hope you pace yourself.
That's not exact. It's not actually going to be 12 days because, Thanksgiving's coming up. But
Alright. Canada celebrates that at a different time, for a different reason.
Yep.
Boy, I sure love walking back and forth to throw away fruit. Technically, I can put it in a trash can, but a trash can will accept 3 things if it works like the supermarket game, and then you have to take the bag out and throw it away. So it's like, that barely saves steps, and then you gotta put a new bag in, too, if you want to use it again. Or if you not want to get fired.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think we're good now. Door is officially closed. Door is here, officially closed. Right. How about now? Okay, cool. Just need to be 5 more days without making a single mistake, because I already used my warning up.
There's a bit of starlight tonight. Not enough to keep me from getting lost in the forest, though.
Why is there a hoe here? Or a spade?
From that inner dialogue, I think you have to go hide a body.
I think there's a plant growing next to the toilet. I guess I have to use the spade to garden the bathroom. As one does. First, though, I'm going to focus on these.
Personally, I would call a plumber for that.
Yeah, vegetation is kind of a bad sign, I think, in this situation.
Yeah. That means your pipes are fucked, man.
Eep. There's plants out here, too. whoa! She planted them. It's her fault. And the garage too. They're placed really nonsensically, so I don't know where to look for them. What the heck? Of course. It's like, I think that's all the spills, and Miss stepped right over this one. It's not my fault. They're like water spills. They're not super obvious. Okay.
Your boss needs to hire someone to fix that leak.
Yeah. They spin and they go away. I guess that works.
Just tell the aliens to go back in the ground, I guess.
I like how I have to do weeding anywhere that's not in dirt. Literally.
I mean, dandelions will grow fucking anywhere, so...
That's true.
But the gasoline-soaked concrete should be, killing off pretty much any plant that tries to grow in it.
I made a decision. This game's, I figured I'd try for this game, but here's what I'm going to do. If we can not make any more mistakes, or rather, if we can avoid a game over for week 3 and 4, then I'll go ahead and do both of them. If we game over even once, though, that's the end of game.
Fair enough.
Because that would mean not 2 more loops, it would mean 3 more loops, or even more, maybe. So that's unacceptable. I know my limits. I'll do this run, I'll do the next run, I'll stop. But if I fail at any point, we're all done entirely. This game, I've been very patient with this game, honestly, I feel like. I've been tolerating it. More than Supermarket, because Supermarket, the game beforehand, I did actually win it twice, if you remember, and the second time the ending was the same. It's possible that game also had like an ending change if you got every scenario completed, basically every thing, but it was randomly rolling on a d20, so I did not accept that because that could literally take forever if I just didn't get a roll on every number. But this game seems to be... I have noticed this. The game, as tedious as this game is, it does not seem to be giving me repeats. It gives me similar things because it's a tedious game that's very tedious, but it is always giving me a different scenario. That's kind of obvious. So they fixed that one thing I didn't like about Supermarket, the fact that you always get something unique, but... it's too little with too many other issues put on top of that as a caveat.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, I think, unless I forgot to do something.
No, I think you got everything.
And the trashes were fine? People rarely throw things away. Yeah, they're fine. Trashes, we don't have to do the trash very often at all, but that's why when it does pop up, it's like, oh, that trips you up a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna call that done. Let's see how it goes. The contrast of this game and the other game are like day and night. It's weird, because you could tell they're made by the same people. Obviously they are. Similar concepts, but like, they changed their focuses. They were like, no, we want to make our second game bigger. But their idea of bigger was, let's bloat it out way more. Let's take, like, the first game, bloat, 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 bloat. And that's basically what they did.
I mean, the sequel bloat, that's kind of a problem a lot of games have.
The problem was they didn't also learn from all their mistakes in the first game, because the first game did have tedium too, but it wasn't terrible tedium, so it was kind of acceptable because of the flow being decent, because it wasn't trying to do too much. But this game took that tedium along and just made it worse because it combined it with a bloat, and now it's tedious bloat. So it's like, no. Okay, we've entered another dream sequence. It's another dream sequence day.
Lucy, we need to talk.
Oh, but here we go.
I
Voice
just got another job position, and I will be starting.
Please stop. You just lost your last one because of this asshole you called your boss.
Hey, that's too far. It was my fault alone. I made some mistakes, and I paid for it. Won't happen this time.
You should take a break, love. We can live on my wage for some time.
You know I can't stand it. I need to make it big. I should be covering for both of us, not the other way.
The female voice actor always sounds like her husband just woke her up in the middle of the night and she's like, all right, honey, it's like 2 a.m., but I can talk to you about this if you need me to. Like, kind of that voice, you know?
Yeah.
I need to make it big, that's why I'm playing to this gas station. Also, it sounds like insecure masculinity, too. Like, this idea of, like, oh, come back here, Mr. Exit.
Yeah. Yeah, you ain't covering anyone lifestyle working at a gas station.
Yeah, it seems like talks basically like, no, I can't have my wife be the wage earner. That's just, I'm the man of the house. Right there. You know, that kind of vibe. But if I jump, I can catch him. I get a little faster if I do that.
Yeah, bunny hop to victory.
Huh? Oh, bunny hop to the treehouse. That's such a dorky face she has. Oh, there's a car there. Oh, there's a dumpster. Oh! It's okay, we can lift those. We proved that. Or yeah, better yet, call me crazy. How about they both work a job? That does make sense, but
having
yeah.
someone to talk to would be
I mean, she said they could live on her wage, so she has a job.
Having someone to talk to would be nice, I guess. Okay, what's the job here? Huh?
Crazy lady, probably.
That water looked like yellow. Don't drink the water here.
Yeah, there are plenty of places in the U.S. where the water is probably come out kind of yellowish.
Yeah. Okay, everything seems fine in here. Double checking for water states. Produce does not seem to be rotten. Shelves do not seem to need to restock. All the doors and everything are open. Oh. Okay, so they have to. First, though. Okay. Interesting. I think I have a trail to follow.
Probably a trail to the crazy lady.
It's certainly possible. Alright, time to pick each one of these up individually and throw them away, I guess. Or not. Okay, let me follow the trail first, then. You're right! Look at that! Alright, I'm just gonna... Can I take the box, then, or...? Alright, fine. What do you want me to do with this stuff? Apparently I don't trash it, but I do pick it up and do something with it. What do you want me to do with it?
Do you put it on the counters?
Don't tell me I put it back on the shelves. I put it back on the shelves. Are you serious? Yeah, let me just run through the forest, pick up an item, then run back and try to figure out what shelf it should go on. That sounds like a great idea. This is just, like... I don't know how you design this without thinking to yourself, "Mwahaha, the player's gonna hate this. I'm gonna love this. I'm a troll." Like, that's just kind of the vibe it gives me, you know?
Yeah.
By the way, I'm not moving that goalpost. If we lose, we're done. No matter what. Just to be really clear. Yeah, I really thought, like, okay, we have some boxes, so surely I could just pack them into the box, right? Nope.
Nope.
I think we've been playing this for a while too, so I feel like it's unfair to say this game doesn't respect the player on most games, because there might be like moments where something is misstepped and like that might be not fun, but overall, you know, a game generally will not be trying to go out of its way to be disrespectful to the player. This game though feels incredibly consistent on doing exactly that. Like that's part of the reason I was patient. I wanted to see if that disrespect vibe went away if I kept playing, you know? And no, it's only gotten, if anything, it's just gotten more strong, or at least kept consistent. It just does not feel like the player is being respected. Also, I like the idea that this stuff got scattered into the woods and we're just putting them back on the shelves. Who knows where these have been? Oh no, oh my gosh. I can barely even see this can. I gotta look real careful when I'm done here. But this is kind of flabbergasting to me, just like how many things it's demanding I pick up right now. Okay, where does this can go? There, no, there. We have been in the woods, yeah. I'm doing a zigzag to make sure I don't miss anything. Alright, beer or something. Gotta save the inventory, just brush off the dirt. Yep.
I know many cheapskates that would do that.
I mean, if it's something you bought and you're like, whatever, then sure. If it's only affecting you, then sure. What am I holding? The difficulty of actually figuring out where stuff goes.
Of some sort.
Looks like it would go there, but... Actually, it does literally look like it goes there, but... It's full and not giving me the prompts. Do I have to put some in the back? No, it doesn't look like it.
Other side of the shelf, maybe?
No? Yes, up here, okay. But, like, how do you design this? Like, just, if we just focus on this one single scenario, how do you design this for your game and not go, yeah, the player's gonna hate this? Like, how do you not think that? So either it's intentional or it's just very dense of them to design this. Again, job simulator games can be fun, but It could be both. It could be a mix of things. Probably both. Maybe so. Remember, this is not a lazy cash grab game just trying to bank in on Exit 8 likes or whatever. Because there is actually... Okay. Guess there's another spot to put the orange juice. Because there is actual effort here. Which is just why this is so perplexing. Plus, if this was a lazy Exit 8 like, they wouldn't be going out of their way to be this tedious. Like, some Exit 8 likes have been tedious because they've been bad, and cash grabs and stuff, and not high effort at all, so they didn't balance the gameplay at all. But, even those don't usually go this far. No, not at all. Okay, I think I cleaned everything up except for the actual boxes, which I guess I'm just leaving. Because I cannot interact with them. I hope that was it! I hope that was all the items. I don't really know for sure. So...
Guess we'll just have to see.
Yep. Was there anything else I had to do? That was such a tedious practice I didn't remember.
Yeah.
I think I did all the indoor tasks before going out.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. But yeah, I think that may have been the most tedious task of them all so far. Possibly. And even if I was supposed to throw trash away into trash bins is like technically save time or group
I
it
can
up.
always step into the forest and listen to the wind if I get overwhelmed with my work.
I think that'd be abandoning your post, but okay. But I was gonna say those items weren't trash, so I couldn't actually put them in a trash can to like take them quicker or anything. So even that method wouldn't work there. It's the animal one again. Look at that fox. Put a town on that. Okay. Nom. Oh, bad fruit. And what about over here? Everything's fine in here. Okay. Oh, and there's messes in here. Okay. I don't even know what the deer is doing. He's just like gravel. Ooh. That's what the deer is doing. Gravel is interesting.
Yes, this floor is made of floor.
Whoosh, whoosh. Oh, I stood on him for a sec. I could have rode him. I bet if I had timed it right, I could.
Try riding the bear.
Ah, darn. Yeah, he's a little slower. Unfortunately, I didn't get to it in time. Yeah, by chance, I actually did jump on the fox. I didn't realize I could do that, and then I fell off. I don't understand why this game has positive reviews. Like the overall Steam ad grade is positive.
Good question.
Maybe the job simulator people just still liked it, or no? I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know. Those job simulator games are really popular on Steam for whatever reason.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. Secret Deer. Hi there, Math. How you doing tonight? Also, Sikadir? Oh, Shikadir. That's what you probably mean. Okay, let's see. Just chilling. That's good. It's a good day. It's a good chill time for you.
Yeah, this is essentially a gas station simulator, and you haven't been held at gunpoint yet. It's kind of weird.
Basically, no customers. Okay, where did I have to mop again? Besides the... I thought it was more than just... Okay, maybe it's just... I thought it was more than just here. I thought there was more mopping to do.
I think it's just the carport.
Okay. Alright. There goes it. Just making sure. Okay. Doesn't look like I have to push in anything. Okay. Just the car park, huh? Okay. Yeah, I didn't spill any oil or anything, those animals. Okay.
I mean, if animals are leaking oil, I'd be concerned.
You're in a simulation. The animals are leaking oil. Alright, let's see. Okay. Okay, I feel good with that, so. Yep. There. What day are we on?
You're on, yeah.
Okay, fair. Day 6, okay.
Sometimes I think the customers stop here only to make my job harder.
What an egotistical statement. What's that? Is that saying? Huh. Bricks. I'm not sure what to say about that. I guess I'm putting bricks away? Okay. Wait.
You just gotta throw it in there.
Yeah, is this just... Okay, alright. Never had me drop an item into a designated spot by throwing before, but if you say so. Why is there brick inside? Okay.
Bouncy bricks.
Let me deal with all this rotten food first. Notice too how I'm like focusing on trying to be as quick as possible what I'm doing too. I'm just trying to reduce this tedium a little bit. But it feels like a futile effort. It is making a difference, it's just, yeah.
Like, does our person we play as only have one arm or something?
That's somebody suggested that earlier. Like, I just like, dude, I know. Oh, so okay, this is interesting. All right. It's like, dude, I know it's not a fun job, but like, if you use both hands, you can get it done a little faster. Stop being so lazy.
Who decided to make Stonehenge in the bathroom?
That is a question that I just do not have an answer for, honestly.
And you're not getting paid well enough to care about that.
Yeah. Oh, they did fall off. Okay. Physics. Yeah, the moment I see a puzzle like or an objective like this, I just think to myself, I hope one of the bricks doesn't like sit on the edge of the bin and then it doesn't count and then I fell.
It's gonna clip through the side of the bin a little bit and not count as being in.
Yeah, that's probably how it'd be.
Or maybe since they stacked on top of each other, they're not considered in the bin.
Oof. I'll probably just organize them a little bit just in case. These bathrooms were good. I think these bathrooms are good.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, not surprised with bricks here. I would say that they are almost creative in the number of tedious tasks they have you do. Like, they really went through a dictionary of, like, worst jobs people don't like doing. It's like, let's add that one, and that one, and that one, and that one.
Why are there all these bricks here?
Yep. That's the answer. And of course, as usual, it can't just be a task of pick up like 6 of these. No, it's got to be like 15, 20. It always has to be an excessive number. Do you notice that? It's never just clean up a few of these. It's just clean up a whole ton of these. I thought that was a brick at first, and it's not. Okay, I guess this is good, this room.
I'm surprised they didn't have one in the toilet.
Yeah, I was expecting that too. None around the pumps. Okay. Honestly, I probably just want them more in the basin. That's probably the best place to put them. It's probably tricky for a zone. Yeah, that's good. Let's make sure they're all in the flat part. Okay, so... Okay, I'm gonna call that good there. Also, if you're gonna have the player play the game 4 whole times, completing 4 weeks, maybe you could change the radio station now and then for the overhead music. Like, I don't know.
That would be nice.
If you're making the player play, like, you could just simply have a different song for each week.
Then you're getting fired because you changed the radio station and the boss doesn't like that.
Heh. But yeah, like, forcing the player to listen to the same easy listening song for 3 weeks of gameplay or longer if they mess up and fail and have to restart. Just feels a little bit torturous in addition to all the tedium.
I mean, think about all the people working at Walmart that have to sit there and listen to Mariah Carey's "All I Want for Christmas Is You" on
Yeah.
loop now.
Again, like they had to have
Now
like
the holiday season.
they basically emulated that experience too. They've emulated so many things that just make you want to die. I don't understand why they did this.
Does this game have a psychological horror tag on Steam?
No, I don't think so. Maybe it does.
Well, it needs one.
Needs one. Okay, I'm gonna go. Did I miss anything? What I'm worried about is just missing something really basic because this is so mind-numbing, basically. Like, oh yeah, of course I didn't do that, you know? No, I did everything. Garage all closed up? Yeah. Okay. Real glad we have a radio station work that doesn't Christmas music, says Bondo. That's very blessed for whoever did that that's a very good kind of them not to force that on you. Why did the loading screen just show the dark woods? Alright, day 7.
The last thing I want today is that lady coming over and wrecking my station.
And wrecking my station. The lady who is both a harassment person and also delivers us our sock at the same time for some reason. Why is everything red? I'm sure it's fine.
Welcome to hell.
Oh, literally. There's a seance happening. Sorry, I'm gonna have to clean this up. We can't do devil worship here. I'm gonna throw away your ritual candles now. Okay, see, this is a little more what I was kind of hoping for. Some actual, like, anomaly. I assume I need to mop those. Some actual, like, anomaly stuff happening. Something, like, actually strange. They're still doing a great job making it a tedious exercise to deal with, but hey, at least it's doing the thing I was hoping it would be doing.
Yeah. Hell can't be any worse than your normal 9 to 5, right?
At this point, no. Not at this point. It's like Esther said, another statement I could say, too. Okay, well, you don't need to run the faucet at the very least if you're summoning the devil. Come on. Yeah. Just looking at me like... Just like looking at me like I'm interrupting something. Dude, this is a public space. I'm gonna have to mop this up. Okay, well, you enjoy that. So, in addition to being a Karen, she's also a devil worshiper. So sometimes, I guess you could say those are obviously redundant statements, but, you know. No, actually, you know what? She's probably just summoning the devil because she really wants to speak to the devil's manager about how she doesn't like something the devil's doing.
Maybe.
Once again, the game goes like, yeah, we could make you throw away like 3 candles, but actually more like 10. This game could have benefited greatly if we just had like a grocery bag and we could carry it and then we could put items into it to a certain amount and then we could dump them all at once. That would actually be kind of incredible when you think about it. That would be a game changer for the tedium of like half of this game's stuff. Oh yeah, you did just wash it up. Okay. How to turn that off? Okay, there. Okay. My faster just go through the garage at this point. Jeez, not only is there devil worship, but I gotta clean the shells. They're all messy. Sheesh. Yeah, this game just overdoes whatever it tells you to do. Like, do this, but also do it way too many times. That is this game in a nutshell. She kind of doing a iguana on the floor? I did not see that. I just saw, like, random symbol. I don't know. But at this point, my brain is getting a little numb, so you're probably more creatively thinking than me at this point.
I don't know. I don't know what demon she was summoning.
What demon would you specifically summon at a gas station?
I don't know. Let me crack open my copy of the Lesser Key of Solomon and see.
The what?
Oh,
Never heard of that.
old book.
Also, was
Old
that
book or
sarcastic,
something,
or do you actually have one?
I actually think I have one somewhere.
Is it like a demon book or something?
Yeah.
Neat. Spooky, but neat. I like how these candles barely glow, so I can't really look for them via their light source. Also, yeah, things are even darker than before, so that makes it a little harder too. Okay, I think I cleaned up around here. The garage is good, I think. Well, I mean, I need a mop still, but... Move, I'm cleaning. Where are you going? What are you... Uh-huh, I cleaned that already. He's like, you cleaned it already. I'm so angry. I think I just gotta harass her a bit. And you always have to do it so many times with her, too. No, I cleaned it. It's gone. It's gone. Oliver should act. She's, you know what? She does it so many times and does something bad. Just like a villain of the week situation. Like on this episode, oh, what's that one villain gonna do this time? Oh boy, what shenanigan they're gonna pull on the hero this time? Oh, devil worship randomly. Okay, sure. It's always something different too. It's just like a Saturday morning cartoon. Okay, I think I finished cleaning. They didn't put any symbols in the stalls, no. Yeah, I really wish for that light effect while you're indoors would persist outside. You could literally watch it get darker the moment I step out, and it's like, that's a little annoying. Okay, I think I dealt with all the candles and stuff. I need to close the windows. But, there. Right, I think I'm done. I'm trying to think if there's anything I forgot, but... Like I said, most lights just started off, so that's pretty easy. And the trash cans? Yeah, they're fine. Okay. Sweet, I worked long enough at this job, I got a new gamer chair. Faster seatbelts, get your third promotion. Oh. Why does this guy growl like a doggy?
You're flying with the chick that just tried to summon demons in your place of work.
We've almost reached the end of the story, and we finally find out. I bet you all this work is going to be put in, and we're going to have the most generic, like, oh yeah, you just died, this is purgatory, that's it. No more explanation. It seems like they're in a plane crash. And yeah, now everything's unlocked. Oh, by the way, you only get 1 memory per run, so I think you actually have to do 8 total runs, at least far enough to get a midway memory to get all the memories, for instance. And of course, more playthrough to get the other scenarios.
Right.
It does. I do notice that I'll give the game the 1 credit that it always gives a unique scenario, like it doesn't repeat you, which I can give it credit for, but at the same time, that's not much credit. Right, week 4. I am sticking to my promise. If we game over, we game over. But I guess we've gotten good enough at this that we probably won't.
At least they only mess up around the station. I don't want the animals to get involved.
What? What is this? Seriously, what are these? They're everywhere. I'll worry about it in a minute.
Is that the tiling for like a ceiling or something?
Thank you. You're right. What? No. No! 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 You know what I'm saying no for, right? Is there a specific...
Yes, find like specific tile.
The specific one it's coded to go into rather than any of the other identical ones? Or am I missing something here?
Yeah, usually you just throw those away after they fall. I mean, you're supposed to. They tend to crack real easily.
What? I'll pick up a different one. Just hold on a second. Am I missing something here? What's wrong? Why can't I place these? Maybe there's another reason I can't place them.
Do the lights have to be on?
Huh. That didn't change anything. Okay, how about I just ignore that entire job for the moment and let's look for other stuff to do. Okay. Ladder. I'm thinking that maybe it requires me to get a ladder, even though I could totally reach that under normal gameplay circumstances, but it's actually why I looked back and forth when I was outside. I was like looking for a ladder. Thinking that myself. I didn't see a ladder, so I was like, Let's just keep an eye out. Or for anything else that's a little different, then maybe it would clue us in as to what the heck is going on here. It's really frustrating how the game just like, yep, here's something to do. Do it! And it's like, no, you can't do it that way. And it's like, alright, do you wanna... Nope, not giving you any hints, figure it out! I'm like, alright. Still, I'm not seeing a ladder anywhere, so I don't think it's a ladder situation. Eek. Let's see. I need to get the mop. Thanks for sticking this out with me, guys. I don't have to finish this game. I've already completed a week, so that's good enough, but... This is just a game where I'm like, You're forcing the player to do so much. What is what do you actually get out of it? I'm honestly curious.
What's the payoff?
Yeah, what's the point? What's the payoff? Wait, did I clean 4 spills or 3 after? Okay, I cleaned them all. There should be 4. Now it's a matter of trying to figure out. I am actually kind of flabbergasted by this. What? Do I need something else first? Like, what do I need? Before you say that chair. No, can't pick it up. What the heck is going on? Double check thing. Yeah, okay, don't put them on. Okay, I guess we're done in this room. Closing it. What? What do I do to actually... Oh, wait. This is new. Ah, this is it. Yeah, that's great. I'm glad I had to do that. Okay. Just a random little arbitrary requirement to actually place the tiles. I can get a few tests from here. You could almost... This feels futile, you could even say. There. Okay. Is there more tiles to do somewhere else? Because I have a lot more. I have a stupid suspicion. Nope, there's a little gap there, so I thought maybe I had to pull an old one and replace it? No. Oh wait, they're right, there's still some holes in here. Which is... Okay. I need one more. There it is. And by the way, if I don't put that still back in the same place, I bet that I would also get in trouble for that. Okay. Sign turn, windows closed, lights off. It's just interesting how many different ways this game tests my patience. It always finds a new way to do it. It's quite creative that way. Like, the fact that I had to put tiles in the ceiling was not the problem. The problem was I had to drag the stool around, despite the fact that I could totally interact with things that distance from me as the roof is in previous situations. But in this situation, the arbitrary was like, no, if you're not sitting on the stool, it just doesn't work. Okay, cool, thanks for the busy work. Yeah. Checked over the bathroom already. Any failure to increase the playtime so players feel they got their money's worth. I don't know, maybe... That's like the most... That is the most misguidedly positive thing they could have thought. And that... By that, I mean... The only other thoughts I have is that they knew that their game was kind of doing this, and they didn't care or something. Patience test are similar. This really is the most patience testing game I think I've ever played. It's not the most aggravating game, but it is the most patience testing, specifically. I think we're good. Unless one of the trashes was Stimpy. I don't think any of them were. No. Alright, get me out of here. Oh yeah, produce, not Stimpy. Okay.
You got a lot of apples at that gas station. I don't
we
know
never
many gas stations that sell fresh fruit.
We never even put the produce out front. It's always in the back.
This place is a light in the dark for
Why?
all the drivers. Not for any longer.
Why? Why don't you put it out front? And why apples? Apples rot so fucking fast.
I really have no idea. Now, time to go tediously pull fruit out. Oh, okay. I think I gotta build something on the roof. Do I have to do roofing now? I think it's asking me to do roofing. Right? Yeah, sure. Hold on. Because it's great to do a roofing job in the middle of the night when it's dark. Absolutely.
Like, is your character even qualified for all that?
Probably not.
How much are they making at this job, man?
$5.50 an hour.
Probably. Shit, at $5.50 an hour, you'd be lucky to get me to even show up.
That's fine, because that's good, honestly. You should have some self-respect. Okay. Those look like solar panels.
They using a gas station in the middle of the woods using solar panels?
I don't know if that's dumb or smart, considering you're kind of far away from, like, a lot of power grids. I mean, you have power, obviously, but...
As long as they have a large enough clearing, yeah, it's fine.
Like, it could be a good backup in case. Could probably store it into a battery and then use it if the power grid has a problem. In rural areas, that might happen, so...
Yeah, there's still some places that haven't recovered from that hurricane last year.
Okay, guys, I guess I'm going on the roof, right? I guess?
Guess so.
I assume... How do I get on the roof? This is not... It's not tall enough. Is it? Oh, it is, okay. Well, then I guess I'll do it here.
You are installing solar panels, what the hell?
Oh, I'm removing old ones, I guess? Oh, I'm removing... Oh, I see. The old ones are the ones that are a little grimy and they have dark bits, and the fresh ones are... this. I guess they're fresh. They're also grimy, but they don't have dark bits, so they must be good. Yeah, they're grimy, but they're fine. I guess. We got them used, but they're still better than the ones we're using. I guess. Cool, and when the jump works. Yeah, so I
Yeah,
guess...
to be accurate, they would have you break your leg if you got off the roof without using the ladder.
I'm surprised they didn't have that happen and then force me to limp for the rest of the day, doing the task more slowly. That sounds like something they would do. So let's see. Solar is a very reliable backup for power. Just need a good generator. I live in that area. Oh, that's cool, Strato. I mean, solar is pretty clean energy, so...
Yeah, solar is good. Honestly, we could do a lot better with solar. But
Yeah.
you know, due to a lot of very stupid lobbying or whatnot, they don't.
Yep. Because industries that want to make money lobby against it. I don't think you're supposed to just trash solar panels, though. I think you're supposed to recycle
people
these.
don't usually do that because they're kind of expensive.
These look just like less effective, or like a few cells burned out. I feel like you should totally be recycling these, and they could be redone or something. Okay, I think that's all the panels. I threw them all in generally the same space, but also they were kind of strewn about a little bit. So let me look around.
Yeah, you're gonna fail because one clips through the ground.
I can also fail if I don't put the ladder back right. And also I am concerned about that after the first game had me lose a pallet one time. Okay,
Yeah, I don't see why you're installing solar panels in an area that seems to have eternal night.
I think I already checked the bathroom. Yeah. Pretty sure I did. Fine, I'll open the toilets, double check. One thing I noticed is that if a toilet is dirty, it actually starts with the lid open. I think that's always the case, which is a small mercy for this developer team. Honestly, with how they usually do things. They are lunar panels. Oh, there you go. That answers the question. I wonder, can you get energy from the moon if it's like a nice bright full moon? Can you get any energy from that? Or
Maybe a little.
Are solar panels all about the heat energy, or are they also about light energy?
Depends on the type.
Yeah.
I think the ones that are like that usually require UV, which you wouldn't really be getting from the moon.
Does the moon not give... The moon doesn't give UV. What does the moon give? Well, the moon's just reflecting the sun's light, isn't it? That's why the moon glows, right?
Yeah.
So, would that be a weak UV, or since it's reflecting the sun's light?
Mm.
I wouldn't be as good, I think, but I wonder if it would still count as UV. Do you need moon screen if you're really sensitive to UV? Okay, put that back right. I think we're good here. I installed those solar panels and did a little bit of cleaning. I think we're good. And I did put this trash away. Okay. And is there any stinky stuff in here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's see if I'm good. Yeah. 3 of...
Who built this gas station in the middle of nowhere?
Day 3, week 4 of working here. Why the fuck does this place exist? Why Why only now are you asking that question? It's just such a something. I like how it took him that long to ask such a basic question like, why does this place exist in the middle of nowhere? I don't know. I feel like that should have been. Why is this shelf lower? You notice the shelf is lower, right? The shelf with the trash cakes and the toilet paper. You see that, right? The shelf is just lower.
That's weird.
What the heck? Oh, trash.
Are they summoning Satan again?
A really short Satan? That's why everything's lower? What the sort of Satan you get if you have only a small summoning circle and only a couple champs. Then you get short Satan. Every day end is still so anxiety inducing. I'm glad it's not just me, but also I'm sorry you feel it too. Yeah. I do have I think I still have a warning for this week, but it's so soul crushing to think about the idea of wasting all this time if we were to have that happen. I'm just hoping you make it to the end. I hope so too. I'm getting very close. By the way, I'm constantly getting occasional achievements like Stinky, throw away 20 trash bags. A lot of the achievements just seem to be good work. You did this thing a lot, so have an achievement. Which, again, just punctuates the tedium. Honestly, the achievement list.
It's kind of weird. Everything's like a little off.
It's not just me, then. Yeah, is everything just like shorter or something?
Things have been rearranged.
Like this trash can wasn't between
order.
the sinks, wasn't it? This was not against this wall.
No.
The bump. What the heck?
The toilet paper was on the other side.
So the game actually managed to do something sort of unnerving.
Weird.
Something actually kind of like subtly weird and unnerving, like a good X8 light can do. For once.
Yeah.
And like this hand blower dryer is too low, I think too. And yeah, this jack was facing this way before. And now it's facing that way. Okay. That is quite weird, actually.
Yeah. Everything's just like a little off, almost.
Dumpster is closer. Yeah, the dumpster is definitely closer to the building, too. You're right, it was a little further back before. Okay, and I never ended up in that situation. Something's wrong here as well. The doors.
Oh, what?
I never got myself stuck against the doors like that before. This is strange, actually. Can I actually say this is maybe a good anomaly for once?
Yeah, little fever dream sort of anomaly.
Yeah.
I think your character is dreaming of working still.
Maybe. I'm spending an extra, since everything is so weirdly arranged, I need to spend an extra second to make sure everything's good, too. Okay, bathroom's good. I haven't needed to mop anything. Let me turn the light off. I think we're done in the garage.
And
yeah,
like
the shark. There's like whales in a different place and everything too. What's that?
yeah, if like you mess up and you see your boss, it should be like the crazy chick that shows up.
Yeah. Yeah, the boss being the chick all of a sudden would be weird.
Yeah.
Oh, this is stinky. I almost missed that. You have to really pay attention. I think every single one of them is stinky, right? This one isn't. Okay.
And the ATM's gone too, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not here. That's very strange. Okay. I'm getting very disoriented, actually, trying to just find stuff. didn't expect spooks like this so far into the game, especially after nothing like this happened before. I mean, there was a few things that were a little weird, but it's mostly those story cutscenes and not actual work days, which are kind of weird. But they didn't quite. They were quite doing the thing that. The size changed too. These were not this too far.
Huh.
Because this was like 24/7 gas or something, and now it's Parama gas station. Okay, this is very strange. Okay, let me just...
It get bought out and remodeled without you even knowing?
I guess so. Ah. Okay, sign's good. The windows are closed, doors closed, lights are off inside and outside. Trash is good. Everything being a little off is actually super disorienting for just trying to figure out if I'm done. I didn't see anything to mop, I don't think. I guess that's done too. And the toilet paper was all good, I think. I'll double check. Yeah, okay.
The toilet paper's fine, man.
It's on the wrong side as well, so I could have overlooked it. The toilet paper is normally on the other side of the toilet, so...
Yeah.
Okay, all lights are off. Also, doors normally open both ways, but these doors are only open one way for me now. Okay. Picture of the nest is still there. I didn't actually check. It'd be great if our truck was just, like, not yellow as well.
Yeah. Be something completely different would be interesting.
Okay, day question mark. Day question mark, I don't actually have to do any tasks. Just go outside and see what's up. Maybe I'll turn off the sign.
I'm not moving with you, Ed. My heart is right here in this town. And I hoped yours was also.
We are going to rot here if I don't fly and do this job.
If I don't fly... Did you fly commute to your gas station?
Goodwill alone.
Oh, I see.
Do what you must. I just wished you were here with me.
You must fly and do the job.
Every night, every hardship, every promotion.
I will be back, I promise. When I'm back, you'll see the man you married. A successful one. Not this pathetic worker that can't hold a simple job.
Alright, and then the devs decided they wanted to make an only up clone. Oh, that's... I mean, it's kind of cute, using the hydraulic lift for an extra bit of... I have to raise it so I can get across. That's cute, actually. This looks like... Oh, this looks like a... I hope that the random, working simulator player that would enjoy playing this, maybe, is also randomly good at pretty decent parkour. There's some tight jumps. Oh, we're going, okay. Well, whatever, it's a nice change of pace, if anything. Fortunately, Charm is good at parkour, which means I can kind of figure it out, too. Oh, this is a slightly bigger jump, though. Oh, no! No! The chair just sort of, like, slipped me off. It was very... I actually did catch it, but the chair disagreed. That's rude. Yeah, I hope you're just randomly good at parkour after playing this game that has nothing to do with parkour. It's not the longest course, but it's not exactly short either. Especially considering there's no checkpoints.
Yeah. Well, they didn't decide to make it like Kaizo Mario or something.
True. Your boss fires you if you fall. That'd be more Kaizo-ish. Bigger, more dedicated jump into that. Okay. There she is. Oh no, I fell for the oldest trap of the book. The office cubicle trap. That does seem sort of appropriate for the whole menial job, trapped in a menial job thing.
Yeah.
Every day feels the same. I've already lost track of how many days it's been.
It's been 3 weeks and day 4. So that's how many. Oh, why is the door just open? Okay, well. Oh, never mind, it's closed now. What the heck? Okay. Why was it open? By the way, turn the lights off the easiest way to tell if anything in here is stinky. It's not, so that's good. There are messes everywhere. Okay, got it. Okay, toilet paper is needed. What about in here? What? I didn't say... That dude... That... Okay, the door behind me was randomly open and then closed on me, and this garage door just randomly opened on me. What's going on here? Oh, the light just turned off! What the heck? I mean, I needed... Ghost is trying to help, but Ghost, I need to clean up the spills first. Makes it easier. Ghost... I think Ghost is the answer here, yeah. Okay, so now it's getting kind of funky. This late into the game, it's finally doing, like, weird things that actually make... No! No!
Just took so long for it to start doing the weird shit.
Took way... I really thought the first week would be mundane and the rest would start getting weird to keep the player interested, but no, they... That's fine, you can turn that light off, I don't really mind. I'll just let this ghost play around until I actually need to get things set up the right way. Oh, where am I going? I'm sure they'll get bored if I just, let them do that. I think we're done in the garage, unless the door's open again. Yeah, looks like we're good. Keep having this concern that what if the truck can be lowered on top of a stain and then I don't see it? That would
be annoying.
That's fine. Honestly, I agree with that, Ghost. Honestly, it's easier to see it when the lights are off anyways. It's weird to say that, but it's kind of true. I would have to do a definite double check of everything at the end, though, because the ghost might have messed something up again.
Always fun doing crazy shit like that, huh?
Yeah. I mean, sometimes the ghost is helping me, like, shut down for the night, but other times he's like, I'm gonna open the garage door now. It's like, no, I need that closed or I'm in trouble. It just opened that window.
The ghost of the previous employee is haunting you.
Stop! I hear what he's doing, even if I don't see it. It's actually kind of funny, though. I don't mind this. This makes the menial task a little more entertaining, admittedly. Prankster Ghost is far more interesting than the soul-crushingness of this game as a whole. Okay, I think the ghost settled down. I assume the way the ghost works is that it can interact with certain things, but it only does it once on that thing, and then if I just correct that, then it's all good. I assume that's how it works. It could very legitimately trip me up, but like I said, as long as you do a walk around the end just to double check everything's in order, then you're probably good.
Yep. The ghost doesn't really feel like doing too much, do they?
They've already used all their ghost energy for the day, so they can't just keep doing it over. That's not how a ghost works. They have limited ghost energy. Nosferatu is best of the light suspension. Okay.
Nosferatu just over in the corner, flicking lights on and off.
Okay, I think we're good. Just trying to think if there's anything else that Ghost could mess with that I haven't seen. I think we're good, though. Yep. Right, I think I'll go ahead and... Oh. What? Wait. Yeah, I think wait, I guess we're good. Okay. We're out of ghost plates, yeah. Okay, we're very close to the end somehow. I didn't think we'd actually get here. I thought our fell condition would be met. But we might actually get to it.
I need to refill on my way back. It would feel strange to do it in my own workplace.
Okay, hold on.
Feel strange to get gas at your own workplace? What the hell, man?
I don't know, that sounds like... Would you get an employee discount? That sounds like a good idea.
Probably not.
Wait, no, we are closed yesterday. Oh, that sign looked a little different. What is this license plate for? Let's play with that one until I figure it out. Oh, okay, I need to... Oh, I know what I'm doing. Okay, I get it. They're not license plates.
Oh.
They're making me do the thing I said right at the very beginning of this, playing this, and I was like, do I have to change that? And I was like, oh, I guess I don't. I do! I finally do.
That sign, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of sucks, for the employees, considering, like, gas prices change, like, every hour these days.
Yeah, that's why digital signs were adopted in most places.
Yeah.
Oh. Is there literally nothing I have to do in the garage? That's new. There's always something in our garage I need to fix.
Interesting.
Okay, well. Sure, I guess. Oh. There, fix that. But yeah, if you haven't figured it out, I'm probably gonna put up the gas signs. Let me just incorrectly clean up these spills first. Oh, there's the last one. I was wondering. Oh, I need 4. Okay, here's the 4th one. All right, we're good. Oh no, do I have to put the right one in the right spot, or we'll just no? Because I don't know what the prices are. I don't drive a car. I'm 12. So it has to be. Plus, the prices are weird and wild everywhere around the world. You can never predict. Like you said, they change all the time. Okay. Oh, yep, I was right. I just I want to double check the trash cans. Good thing I did. Oh, they have very faint stink lines, if you notice. You have to really pay attention. Okay, I think
I need to go get some water.
That's not a bad idea. Go right ahead. I'm gonna go start working on these signs, I guess. Oh. Wait, there's a... Uh-oh. Oh, no! There's so many! Hold on, let me gather them up. I just became concerned because I thought I was just trying to find the 4 signs. And that's not it at all. Let me try to throw these in such a way where they land face up. And we'll observe them. Alright. Yeah, I don't know Mondo. I think it only makes sense to buy stuff at the place you work at, regardless of what it is. Okay, so... okay, so what the heck am I doing? Besides the basics. I know what I'm doing basically, but what am I actually doing, though? Okay, just double checking everything's good in here and I haven't missed any license plates. Or price signs. And I haven't. So now I gotta ask myself, what do I do with these? Because... Oh, wait, I get it. I know why I have this many. I gotta do both sides, right? Yeah, I gotta do both sides. But wait, I only have 6, though. Or, I have 7. If I need to do both sides, I need 8. I have 7. There's another sign somewhere. Wait, I have a terrible thought. I might know where it is. Come with me, Mr. Ladder. No, I'm not gonna climb you. I just need you. I need you here. Okay. Let's just... Uh-oh. That's not good.
What you do?
I don't think I did anything wrong. I just realized that I actually need 4 for each side, and I have 7. I found 7 of them. Oh, Chrysalis has returned from napping.
Oh.
Hi, Chrysalis.
Hey,
We might be done soon. However, here. I'll just start working, I guess. But I promise you, I did not break one through the ground. I know for a fact. But yeah, there's 2 sides to this, so I think what I need to do is like. I gotta do that, and then go over here and do it again. Oh, there it is. There's number 8. It's way over there. Okay, cool. Glad that was basically out of bounds, but at least I found it. There. Presumed as much. This game is extensive. I actually set a condition that if I hit a game over again, we would quit, but I just haven't since saying that, so...
Somehow.
It's like once I threatened that, the game was like, all right, we'll let you continue. We don't want any trouble here. Like,
Yeah, after you said that, you started getting Satan worshippers and weird other creepy shit.
It's like I have to threaten the game for it to be good, so at least playable. Okay, so the windows are all closed. Sign's good. Outside lights off. Inside lights presumably all off. Trash bags all filled out. Yep. Okay. And bathroom all good. Alright, everything's put away correctly.
Hopefully.
Just double check the trash cans, make sure they're all trash bags. Alright, that's it. I think. Okay. Yeah, every single time I leave, no matter how much I do this, I have no confidence in leaving. Like, just think about this game. I have absolutely no confidence I'm ever feeling... Like, obviously, the next day, like, I'm never 100% sure if I'm good. Well, okay, if it's whether there's an anomaly or not, and I find it, that I'm confident, you know?
Does
Actually,
this
yeah,
weird
actually...
lady visit the station for gas? Or just to mess with me?
Oh, what's this? That's an exit sign. Yep. Has to go. Oh, good. We'll just have to figure out where they go. Should be fairly obvious, though, I guess. Just look around. Anything here stinky? Nope. Okay. Are those? Oh yeah, those hang up here. Alright. They hang up somewhere. Maybe they go outside, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm getting the impression this day might have a lot going on, actually. Yep. Gotta clean the mirror. Oh, I can't turn the flashlight off while I'm in this boat. There, I got him. Okay, those are good. Should the register just be open? Like if it's end of day, I guess it's fine. Emptied the register, left it open. I guess that's okay.
I mean, not really. It shouldn't really be left open anytime, really, but...
Yeah, you're probably right. Everything in here seems okay. Okay, whatever. Okay, I need to remember... Where were 70% off signs before?
What?
I need to put them somewhere. But I don't remember where they go. So...
Is she just hanging from the roof?
What? What? Oh.
No,
This
she's
is
hanging from...
It's an interesting way to try to break into our gas station. Miss, okay, I'm just gonna...
Do you have to get her down?
Listen,
Is that
listen,
what
miss.
it's for?
Yeah, miss, I have to put up these sale signs. Just... Please. Oh, I need a... I know why I can't put up the signs. I get it. Stupid stool. Even though I technically can reach this. There we go. We're good now. I just realized what I had to do. That's still that I totally don't actually need, but it demands I use anyways. Okay, there. Is that all the signs? I think so.
Now I guess you need to grab the ladder and get her off the roof.
Yeah. Alright. Hold on. Just save that for the last task, because... Yeah. If there's another spine spot over the front shelf, I don't see any more signs. I can look above the front shelf. Let me check. She really isn't making much progress. It looked like she was shimmying towards an objective, but she just hasn't gone anywhere. Okay, let's see. When you say front shelf, do you mean towards the front of the store? There's a hook there, a hook there, a hook there, a hook there. That's 4. I don't see any more. Yeah, I think that's all the hooks. Okay. That's alright. I don't mind double checking. Okay, all the lights are off, all the windows are closed, sign is switched. I guess I'm done in here. Turn that off. I did close the garage doors, yep. Jack is lowered, lockers are closed. Trashes have been checked. Time to save this lady, I guess. Right, I'm just gonna grab you. Okay, there we go. Runs into the forest. Alright, bye. Thanks for shopping at, Parama gas station. Weirdly, grunts are the best part of Ethan's game. Yeah, her grunts are just, like, so silly. It's also very... just, like, okay, what's going on? I don't know.
Let's see.
I think we're
She
done.
tried summoning Satan in. She tried breaking and entering. She's done a lot of other things.
She tried to sell us goods out of the back of her car. And we took them for some reason. Okay, put everything away. I think we're good. I think we're good.
Sign flipped.
Yep, it is. Alright, and everything's put back where they should be. Okay, on we go. This is another one of those games where if they just condensed everything down to a shorter experience and just took the highlights of the experience and made that the game, then you'd probably have a good game.
Sometimes I get sick of all this hustle and bustle. Can I just lie down on the grass for a second?
I mean, after your work shift, just go lay in the forest. It's right there. Oh, sneaky food time. Oh, and tree branches everywhere. Okay, I'm going to worry about sneaky food first. Thank you. I'm sorry to pick up. Prompts are too exact. Like, you really have to aim correctly. And I have the ladder available again, which means I gotta do stuff with it.
Probably a bunch of tree branches on the roof.
Yeah. There's a storm. Oh, look, our sign's knocked down too. I gotta fix a whole bunch of stuff. Inside problems before outside problems. That's my rule. That I just made now. Throwing away the rotten food is like a really annoying process. But I'd like to know, this is day 7. This is literally the last day. So we probably have this.
Yay.
We probably have this at this point. Please, I'm hoping beyond hope, but I am not very hopeful, honestly. I'm hoping that the game will give us a good ending, but I don't think it will. Even though we really deserve a good ending after all this, I think. Like, I don't know how many players would actually get this far. Oh, I think the endings actually have achievements, though, so I'll check after I get it. To see who else has it. I'm now actually quite curious. I've gotten so efficient at this, I just realized, like, I'm just doing the stuff I usually do. Like, I can just immediately see the problems at this point, pretty much. Okay. Okay, trash is done. Let's see. Got the windows already, got the sign already. Just realized there's only 3 signs up for super price. The one that I put up over here just doesn't exist now. Like, there's no holder for it either. It's just not a thing, basically. Are there any spills to clean up outside besides all the... We have an extra dumpster. I'm assuming that's for the tree branches. Which we can fortunately still run with, which is nice. You can do it! Thank you. I think I can. Should I have bothered to? That's another question entirely, but I think I can.
Probably not.
Probably not. But I did.
Gonna be like the only actual full playthrough.
Yeah, I would have a unique playthrough because I bothered to play the whole thing. Okay, well. That's definitely not in. Well, if we're worried about stacking items in these dumpsters, well, we kind of have to here. So, just hope it works out. Yeah, that entire sign fell down. Alright, let's see. I feel like I should run around the building, because, I mean, if there's branches, they should be falling around here, too. That makes sense to me, at least. I mean, there's more forest over here, so there'd be more branches. But it looks like they actually are pretty good about not putting anything behind the building. A small mercy, I suppose. They don't make you do loops around just to find stuff. So, how am I going to fix this exactly? Oh, apparently I can't stand up there. Okay, how am I going to fix this exactly? Oh. Okay, maybe I should just put it there. Oh. With brute strength, yeah. There, now it's secured again. Don't need to relatch it, it's going to stay there. Surprisingly, no sticks on the roof.
Huh.
Huh. Okay, just... That's rope tied. That rope was broken, but I just pushed it back into place. The broken rope. Okay, sure.
That works just fine.
Is there anything else I needed to fix? The ladder doesn't let me actually reach this thing, so if there's anything wrong on top of that, I can't get to it, so I don't think there is. Okay. Let's do one more check for branches around the area we've generally been playing in. So basically from this side and inward. But those are all properly placed, I would say. No spills. Fix those signs. Oh, were the solar panels okay? I think they all were, actually. Yeah, they seem to be okay. Okay.
Yeah, they're all fine.
Okay, then. Alright, I think we might actually be done. Satellite dish. Oh! The dish is falling. I knew there was something else I should have been checking. Yeah, oh wait, you're right, it did fall. Look at that. Nice catch, Silver. Thanks for that last assist. Is there anything else broken? The light seems okay. I mean, that's out of bounds, technically, so. Nice catch. What about the sign? Actually. Everything looks okay on it. Okay. Okay, I think everything else is fine.
I think we've gotten everything, hopefully.
Nice catch, though. I forgot to check about the satellite dish. Makes sense it also fell. Alright, I think we finally have done it. I think. Sticky food? Nope. Alright. Did we win? Yeah, we get it. We did it. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the sound I need to make at the end of that. Alright, day question mark. This is the finisher. But it's a question mark, so it's not actually... I don't have to win this. We just have to experience it. Oh, I can't... Okay. Exit? Oh.
Into the void.
Every job you take, you seem more hollowed out, Ed.
That line
Your days
delivery.
and nights are filled by the same dull routine.
It has to be AI.
The kind spirit I remember is suffocating in all this darkness.
The more job you take, the more you get bad. Ed, like, what is that cadence?
Shake yourself awake.
Shake yourself awake?
This isn't the life you dreamed of, and they can't convince you otherwise.
But yeah, like that cadence, nope, even the worst person who's bad at voice acting would not go, you're not doing too well. Ed, like, what is that? You wouldn't change your voice like that, unless you're AI. Oh, is this the plane? Okay. I have returned, plane.
Hey, Lucy, it's me. Let me start with this. I was foolish to leave you. I lost sight of the bigger picture these past few years. And now I wonder, do I even have a choice? Can I ever return once I've been caught in the gears of the world? I don't know. But one thing I'm sure of, I'm flying back to you.
You probably need a
My contract is terminated. I'm free.
Yay, I guess. 37. So we missed everything but 11 scenarios. And let me guess, that's our entire ending. Let's see. Oh, we got us credits. We did not get credits up till now. Based on the Beast's playing every N64 game series he's doing, you have to see the credits to be considered to be done with the game. So he would have played this far too if he was doing this for N64 games. You have to get to the credits, or it doesn't count. Whatever that also means that if it's really easy to get the credits, that technically counts, but he'll still play the game. Like if you could just access the credits for the main menu right off the bat, then he'll still play the game, whatever normal game mode there is. But yeah.
What if the game doesn't have credits?
Then I don't know if that's come up yet. Actually, did anybody else watch Thap? Also, hi there, John. I forgot there's endless X8 clones, and I've been subbed for 2 years now. Yeah, it's pretty endless. This game felt very endless. This one felt like I was playing forever.
Hey, you know what? When the whole X8 clone series actually comes to an end, maybe you should do a little special thing like review the X8 movie.
Ha, we could maybe. Sorry, why do you say week 5? Why are you still counting up? But I did get the achievement of get all the endings. So let's take a look at the achievement list. Oh, you can see it with me. So global achievements. How many people did all of this? Get caught by the boss every way possible. 2.2%. So 8.4% of players got fourth promotion. 9.6 got complete all endings. When those happen together, why are they different numbers? I'm surprised that 9% of players got to where I got, because this feels like, yeah. There's still a bunch of achievements, but I don't really care. If you're wondering how many I've done, there you go. Wow, so we've done everything but, yeah, just those little handful. Missed a few memories, too. I guess you just have to repeat weeks and get to the middle. I think you get memories on, like, after day 4 or something. Or maybe day 3. So technically I could wrap this up, but I am satisfied. I got the endings. That was my whole goal. So, yeah, and it was underwhelming. He was stuck in his jobs, and then there was, like, metaphorical planes and stuff, and I didn't completely get that because I don't think it ever was fully explained. And then his wife was sad, then he called his wife, was like, I quit. I got out of my job. I guess.
So wait, did he, like, fly to a different country to get a
gas station
job as a clerk?
I don't
at a
know.
gas station?
I don't know. The game is trying to be metaphorical and like, yeah, there's a plane and then there's the big person talking over you because he's like your evil boss, so he's like has power over you, and there's like metaphorical stuff going on, but it was not being well delivered, partially quite literally by the voice acting being crap. I think that's a fair way of putting it. It was funny to listen to, but it was not good for storytelling. Jeez
Not
Louise.
the worst voice acting in a game I've heard.
True, but yeah. Before Exit Supermarket, before Exit Gas Station, it's interesting how I could definitely see how Gas Station here was the sequel here. Definitely higher effort than the Supermarket one. But at the same time, that came with so many monkey paws that it's unbelievable. They made this game, like, I already noticed, when I played the Supermarket one, you can remember back, how I thought it was fairly enjoyable, but I ended up putting it in C because I also thought that it was tedious. I thought, like, oh, they could have done better with this. They doubled down on the tedium for this game. No, they tripled or quadrupled down on it for this, for the sequel. I thought they were going to make improvements, especially with the positive ratings that the sequel has over the prequel. I thought that they would learn their lesson from Before Exit Supermarket and go like, oh, okay, we did that stuff where we made the player stock like way too many shelves, do this really tedious thing. We should dial that back. We're going to make it more snappy, more interesting for the sequel, and also bigger. That's what I thought they were going to do. They did the bigger part, but they only increased the tedium. So many of the things we did could have been a third of the length, and they still would have taken a reasonable amount of time. I just don't understand why they decided to do that. It was not so much that any of the tasks themselves were bad, but more just how many times they had to be repeated, how many rotten fruits we had to throw away, how many signs we had to put up, how many sticks we had to throw away, how many bricks we had to throw away, etc. How many spills we had to clean up. Spills were not so bad, but they were usually spread out obnoxiously, too. The tedium, like, I guess if their goal was to kind of establish... Because the plot is like the idea of this guy being stuck in a dead-end job because he feels he has to work it and he hates doing the job and stuff. So I guess if they were trying to make the player feel that experience that the main character was having, then I guess they achieved that. But I feel like that wasn't... I don't think anybody really wants that. Like, yeah, okay, you basically made me feel the medial Philly as the main character was, but that's not fun. I'm not playing a game to do that, you know? And there was a little weirdness now and then, and it never got too weird. This game was definitely weirder than the first game of this little small series, but it was really spread out weirdness that I had to do a lot of medial tasks to even see. So, oh boy, let's see here. So, I think that this game is ultimately worse than the Supermarket game because at least the Supermarket game, even if I had spent time doing the rest of the scenarios, even with the random rolls they required, there was only 20 of them, and the tasks were not so ridiculous that it would be too hard to get them all. Even with the fact that you had to randomly roll, I think Supermarket was a better use of my time than this game. So while I will immediately park it right behind Before Exit Supermarket, I think Before Exit Gas Station, I think it needs to go way lower, honestly. But how low, I don't know. I kind of feel like... I keep looking back at Anomaly Project, because that one stood out quite a bit with how it was kind of messy and bad. I think this game was worse than it. Because at least Anomaly Project had interesting things happening, even though it also did a lot of obnoxious things. So I would say the Gas Station... Before Exit Gas Station is worse than it. I also should say it's worse than The Last Stop. That was one of the Roblox games. And also... this one here, Eternal Escape, is Castle of Shadows. these games are kind of similar in the sense they both use a lot of AI-generated stuff, but at least Castle of Shadows had a pretty fun environment. It was trying to do a Castlevania kind of style, very gothic, and yeah, that was kind of interesting. Would I rank it lower? It is a high-effort game. I will still give it that credit before Exit Gas Station, that is. It's still... I can see how much effort's put into it, but the execution just isn't there, I feel.
Yeah, its biggest problem is it's boring.
Extremely boring, and it feels like they were like, yes, this is boring, let's make it more boring. No, we need to make them do this task more, because it's more boring. That's the point of the story, how the guy's in a boring job, so the player must fill it all the way. And it's like, that's what it feels like they're trying to do. It feels like they're really determined to make the player feel as miserable as the main character they're playing as.
Yeah.
Which I guess I could applaud them for that if they wanted to do that, because they succeeded. But unfortunately, video games are supposed to be fun, generally speaking, so I don't agree with doing that practice, whether or not it's intentional. I think this is a fair place to park it, though. I'm looking at the games below, I'm like, Halloween's a lot more messy. I gotta give at least some points for the actual effort put into this. So I think this is a fair enough place to put it. But I think, yeah, middle C, a little bit lower than middle. I think that's a fair place to put it than I could be putting it. I could drop it down lower just because of how much it aggravated me, but I am also looking at the bigger picture, the amount of effort put in, the actual production value here. It still could be a lot worse. Ultimately, it was just boring. And, I mean, like we put it in perspective, games like Exozone from last time, you know, the one that broke the stream entirely, you could do worse than boring. So I think putting in the middle C seems fair, but notably lower than its prequel, because its prequel was simply a smaller scale game, and I think that was... Simply put, I don't think the developers are good at designing fun games. Like, they can design... They can put quality and effort into what they make, but making the experience fun is something they seem to struggle with. Supermarket was a good example of that, too, because there was, like... Whenever there was a task to do, there was always just way too many of said tasks to repeat. Which, again, expanded and got worse with before Exit Gas Station, but at least before Exit Supermarket was a smaller scale game, so it didn't wear out its welcome trying to beat it for the ending it had. It's possible that before Exit Supermarket has another ending if you get all 20 scenarios, but even that doesn't sound that bad. If honestly, even though it's randomized whether or not you get a new scenario in the first game, what you could do is just start day one, see if it's one you've done before. If it is, quit, restart, and continue to do that until you get unique ones. That would speed things up immensely. But yeah, there might be a true end or something for the before Exit Supermarket if you get all the scenarios, but I'm not really sure. They didn't mention that. It's possible. But if we're just looking at what it takes to get the proper full game ending, before Exit Gas Station asks a ton more out of the player, 4 full playthroughs successful to get the final ending. Before Exit Supermarket, you just have to do one run successfully, which is fine. I mean, before Exit Supermarket had more penalty. You could only fail once, and then you were game over after that. But also, the days went faster. The jobs went faster and stuff. They weren't quite as menial as they were in the gas station game. Which is funny because the supermarket was way bigger. But yeah, it was an easier play space to interact with, I guess, compared to the gas station. But yeah, any last thoughts you have, Crimson?
It really needed more of the unique anomalies, like the summoning Satan or everything being slightly off.
Yeah, when it did do that, when it like the weird, everything being slightly off, something safe, and the Trankster Ghost, those are the 3 that stick in my mind as actually good anomalies. If the game had more of that, I don't think I would have found the tedium as tedious. I mean, think about the Prankster Ghost, for instance. Like, I was still doing the tedious task, but all the while the Prankster Ghost was, like, messy with me. That actually made the menial tasks more acceptable, because I wasn't just throwing away tin cans without my brain being turned on while nothing was happening. Things were happening. The ghost was messy with me, so that made it automatically more interesting. Not super interesting, but it did make that menial task have more of a point. I think that's the thing. If there was like things going on while I was doing the menial tasks more often, then they wouldn't feel so menial, and I probably would, have something to enjoy while I was doing them, something to interact with or look at. But yeah, it just felt so devoid of wanting to show me interesting things. And yeah, I guess there's a few scenarios left, but you can definitely see that I've gotten the majority of them, and I doubt there might be one or two more really interesting ones here. It's quite possible. Something Is Wrong is that one. Ghost is that one. But a lot of these are just whatever. Oh, Ritual's there. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I think they dropped the ball too, because what they should have done is that every time you complete a loop, all the scenarios get weirder and weirder and more blatantly weird. That's how they should have done it, Like any new scenarios added get weirder and weirder each time. But they had a few of those, but they didn't have that flow. I thought they would have that flow. Honestly, I probably would have just cordoned the scenarios off into specific weeks. So in other words, week 1 you could only get these ones, but week 2 you can't get those anymore because those are the mundane week 1 ones. Now you get the week 2 ones, which are less mundanes, and then you get the week 3 ones, which are way more weird, and then you get the week 4 ones, which are just straight up like horrific, actually, and just section them off into weeks. And of course, you can just replay your choice of week at the end of the game, so you could get the ones you missed that way. So it wouldn't lock you out if they did it that way. But yeah, just like I don't know why they're so adverse to adding interesting anomalies. That's the thing. Like, Supermarket had a couple too that were interesting, even though that game was more grounded. But it's just, yeah, come on, be more interesting. I don't know what you're doing. Like, I feel like that's the premise here, because these games make me think of. Have you ever played any of those short horror games that are usually released for jams, where it's like, yeah, you're just gonna work. You're gonna take the trash out, and you take the trash out. It's a real menial task. You take the next trash bag out, real menial task. You take the next trash bag out. Oh, wait, I saw something. What was that? Oh well, never mind. I'm just gonna put the trash out. And then, oh no, you're being chased by a guy with a knife. Like, it's a horror game, and that's how it ends. There's a lot of horror games, short horror games that go like that, where you're doing a menial thing, working a job, pick out the trash, something, and then something weird happens after a little bit, and then scary, and then it ends. And it's usually not a very long game, but that's a structure that works. Starting with a menial task and then escalating things is a very effective hook for like a scary game. And I'm not saying this game has to try to be specifically scary, but it still needed a hook like that. If you're gonna make me do menial tasks, there's got to be a payoff later. There's got to be something that escalates later. That way, the menial task, the boring baseline that you started the game with, is punctuated upwards by the scary or weird thing happening all of a sudden. That weird or scary thing gets more interesting because you started with a mundane task. So there's a point to a mundane task in a game like that. But there wasn't as much a point for the mundane task in this. It didn't build up to something like those games would do, like those other, horror game jam games do. Mondo says, reminds me of Close the Garage Door, I think it was, and I saw the channel. Probably the purest example. Oh yeah, Close the Garage Door. I remember that. That's another clever short horror game. Those little short horror game experiences can be fun. Where they're not super long and they don't have a ton going on, but they have a nice little spook at the end. They have a little build up, and it's a fun little. It's like reading a creepypasta, a short story that's just spooky. But yeah. All the same, I'm glad to have, properly completed. That's what I would call getting all the endings. It's, again, the Steam page itself called this ending here the true ending, which means that if I had stopped at the previous endings, I could have, but technically I hadn't gotten what the developers consider the true ending. But I got the true ending, so I feel I have 100% a right to critique this, because I got all the way to the true ending, and I did not really ultimately enjoy the experience. But again, there's moments here, there's things here, like, when you really analyze this, there are so many different tasks that the different scenarios have you do in this one. Like, there's so many different things the game has you do. It's just that they're all boring. It's just that they all overstay their welcome and are boring. But when you look at what you do in this, the developer programmed in so many different things. It's just a shame that almost all of them are not fun. It's sad, actually. But, yeah. Any other things you wanted to talk about, Trips, before I close out?
A story needs some kind of escalation to be a good story. Mm-hmm. To be a story at all, really.
I forget the storyteller words for it, but like there's like sections to a story. There's like I think one of them is called the hero's journey and how that escalates, but also like there's specific like the beginning, and then there's like the moment of turnaround, and the moment of like things going downhill, and then the recovery, and then the end, then the resolution, or something like that. I don't remember what the official storytelling terms are, but yeah, basic storytelling 101 is that you have sort of an ebb and flow that goes up and down at certain points in the story, generally. And you can shuffle that up a little bit, but the important thing is it does need to move up and down. That makes it interesting. But yeah, good thought, actually. Good point there. And that's the problem with a lot of these games that are trying to be super metaphorical. We see a lot with Exit 8 we see a lot of games that are vague with their story. If you're too vague and too metaphorical and too, just read into it, just theory crap. If you go too far with that, you fail to actually create a storyline. You fail to create that ebb and flow up and down. You're basically just like kind of wiggling a little bit and not really committing to anything because you're like, oh, it's supposed to be vague and you're supposed to interpret it. It's like, well, okay, but then there's no actual hook then. There's no actual drive in the story. So you got to have a bit more to it. Even if you could leave stuff open, there's plenty of wonderful award-winning stories out there that end on like an ending that makes you go like, I don't know what actually happened at the end, and it has to be interpreted. But the point is, you have to invest the player with actual tangible storytelling to achieve, success with like an open-ended ending or something, or vague, alliterations and this and that's. But I think I'm talked now for tonight, though. So that was Before Exit Gas Station. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you for those of you sticking around the stream, toughing this out with me, and legitimately helping me win. I saw your help in Silver. I saw you guys helping all over the place. Thank you for your help. There was a few of those times where you were clutch. You helped me avoid a Mr. Miyagi moment. I appreciate that. And of course, Cripson, thanks for hanging out as late as you did too.
Yeah.
But that was Before Exit Gas Station. They said this was going to be a franchise, a series or something, so they might make a third one. I guess I'll have to keep an eye out. But that was Before Exit Gas Station. Oh
nope,
boy.
It's better than this one.
Oof. So tired that I forgot I'm not actually ending the video with a game closure because it's an X8 video, so I end with an actual outro. Anyways, I think I've said my piece, though. That was 2 more games, and I think I more than fairly reviewed that off the review key. I definitely paid back that review key with that playthrough. I feel like I worked really hard to pay back that review key. But that was X8 Clones Part 50, which is I guess Part 50 is the Before Exit series part, because these 2 games definitely took it all up. Next X8 Clones will be whenever I feel like it. Part 51 will be whenever I feel like it. We don't have any more review keys for X8s right now. That may change in the future. There are plenty more games to come for it, though. Here's a quick snapshot of everything that we can. We might get around to this one in the corner, this yellow one. This one's, Anamiality. It's a cat one. So we might get around to that one at some point. But most likely we're going to spin the wheel next time for Exit 8 likes. But we'll come back to this when I feel like it. I got some other stuff to do. So I don't know. This will just slot in whenever I feel like it. But in any case, I hope you guys enjoyed it. What's that?
Sounds like you might need a small break from it.
Maybe a little bit. Maybe a bit of a break first before Part 51. Yes, I definitely think so. But that was X8 Close Part 50. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for watching, whether it's on Twitch or YouTube. And I hope you guys enjoyed. Putcha!
Yeah.